On a night like any other, the moon peered down below on the planet began to cover with its warm, inviting glow. Its focus was drawn to a particular part, where a girl sat looking so fair. It wasn't until it shooed away the dark that it noticed her sadness and despair. It called for help for a familiar face, a crow by the name of Hel. This crow was obsessed with the moon's embrace, and often stalked where it fell. Hel looked upon the upset young lady, and felt the feeling contagious. Her sadness, what causes it? Io thought shady. Hel's attempt was very courageous. The girl took the crow's cause to be mocking-like, and flailed to scare Hel away. She was hit by a leg, an unintended strike. Still, the crow hobbled back from the fray, feeling shunned, embarrassed, and a little sore. She begged the moon for an explanation. Why am I rejected? I looked to help more. Gone had all her elation. The moon felt sympathy towards small Hel, and asked a question in return. Would you help heal if it meant a farewell to the life you currently concern? It knew her answer and sparkled bright. It had noticed the gift of empathy Hel had. It covered her in that familiar warm light, instantaneously removing her sad. In her new form, she still looked so dark, but tainted with a hopeful gold glow, just like the moon who she loved in the park. She bestowed comfort to those below. It had been some time since the moon had a look at what had been happening in the world of Hel. It poured its glow towards her nook and caught her in a state of dwell. It looked like she was trying her best, but the world had taken and taken. She was feeling lost and needed much rest, but it was time for her to awaken. Hel woke from her slumber, her mark scalding hot, her vision painfully blurry. When the effects had subsided, her brows furrowed taut. What she saw before her got her up in a scurry. A group of ghosts dancing on the lake. They took notice of her sharp golden stare, and quickly made to dissipate. Oh, but one who was caught unaware. This ghost seemed sorrowful, unlike the rest. Hel still, though, approached with care. Can you help me? A voice whispered in distress. I've lost my mother, and nobody can tell me where. Hel picked up the young ghost, pulling it to her chest, surprised it was able to be held. Once again, she continued to do her best to help those who had needs to be quelled. On she traveled, trusting her intuition, despite the lack of information. Inside, she felt uneasy about her mission. It did not help her concentration. Finally, they arrived after traveling all that way. But as she stared, she felt her heart break. In front of her and the ghost, at complete disarray, fire consuming all in its wake. Just then, before all her hope had died, a flicker to the side caught her attention. Appearing before them both, its eyes bulging wide, an older figure appeared from another dimension. The younger ghost quickly broke itself from Hell's hold. It flew to hug the older presence. Despite the clear tragedy, the reunion was gold, and she watched them disappear together in Pleasance. Waiting, wondering, what does she do now? A flyer found its way to her face. Was it coincidence, or was it fate's bow? As hope grew again in her space.
So, uh, uh, hmm. We could, let's put the music back on. I think that's a good place to start. Let's, put this, oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. There we go. Music's back on. Feel like this part is kind of always a little bit awkward, no matter how you approach it. Like, I thought about it. I was like, okay, we transition from my sub story to the showing off of the actual model. How do you go back doing this? You do the awkward kind of showcasey stuff from the feet. Some people just outright just, kind of show their model, and it's like all good and all hunky dory. And well, me being me, I couldn't really decide what to do. We're probably gonna just go for the good old traditional from the feet to the top of the face. I mean, you guys have seen what it looks like. You unlocked that model reveal goal many moons ago, but still, I wanted to do this, so we're doing this. I'm trying to what's the term I'm looking for? I'm trying to exude an aura of confidence that I actually don't really have right now. Because despite this not being a particularly, showy, flashy, wow, look at everything new kind of situation, I still get a little nervous. I got a little fucking nervous. I started stream and I was like, oh shit, I'm so nervous. What the fuck? I mean, what the frick? Fuck this, I'm swearing. Can't stop me. It's my stream. I don't care if it's a debut or not. I will be swearing. We're probably gonna listen to one of my favorite tracks from Deltarune on repeat in the background. If you're unhappy with that, I'm sorry. But that's just how it's gonna be. Especially because we're gonna be playing Deltarune later. That's gonna be fun. How funny would it be if I was muted this entire time? How funny would it be if I was muted this, entire time? And I didn't even look at my OBS, I probably should have. You guys are just fucking staring at the screen. Oh my god. So, don't think that I have not been reading messages just because the pinned message says that there's no notifications or any sound alerts or anything. Does not mean I've not been reading messages and whatnot. We'll get to that in a bit. I didn't want to be too disruptive of showcasing everything off. Because I did, I kind of understood that there'd be a little bit of, chaos and stuff. So we're just gonna do our best to ignore that for now. And we can all have a cry about it later. If that's okay with you. If that's okay with you guys. There's one more thing I wanted to say that I completely forgot. I'm sure it'll come back to me soon. If not, it's not my problem. Maybe I didn't need to say it in the first place. Alright. So, I did low-key plan this through. I actually have a few toggles to, like, show bit by bit. I don't think I have any sort of risk of getting banned that comes along with having a VTuber model for most people. Nothing is on show. I'm not flashy enough for that, so don't worry about that. But also, don't be weird. Okay? Don't be fucking weird. People being weirdos. I might have to God, English is hard, especially when it's the only language you know. I might have to, yeah, that's a word. That's a word. But don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird. Autumn gets a pass, she's my wife, but don't be weird. Well, you know what I mean by weird. I mean, like, don't be, like... Yeah, don't make my mods have to work, like, you know. I do not... Right, okay, I'm ignoring you guys. You guys, thank Art for the passive ignorance, because I am not reading a single message anymore now. That was enough for me. I turned over, and... I'll remember this. I will remember this. Anyway, right. So, did I turn these on? So look. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot that, see, I foolproofed my showcase because... I'm sorry, I know I'm like teasing a lot, but this is what people do in these things, so you're just gonna have to fucking bear with it, okay? So, I actually foolproofed my showcase of the model because I was worried because, like, when I click on my Stream Deck to go to this scene, it actually drags the model to the position it would be in when I'm doing my general just chatting. And I was like, fuck, if I do that accidentally, because muscle memory, when I'm going from my lore to this scene, I'm gonna fuck everything up. So I turned my VTube Studio invisible on OBS, and I forgot about that. So, okay, now for real, here you go. Of course, I'm gonna start from the bottom, because that's what the majority of people do. You guys get shoes. You don't get bare feet, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I'm wearing fucking shoes, alright? Work went into rigging these shoes, I'm gonna be fucking wearing them, okay? They're very cute boots. Love platforms. Love wearing platforms IRL, so I wanted platforms on my VTuber. Of course. The little bows, they're swishing, they're rigged, everything's rigged. Everything's moving. Doing a little tiptoe action. You see, like, kinda the bottom parts of my jacket too, I suppose. You're probably gonna hear me, like, fucking Doppler effect on my microphone, because my microphone is to the right of me, so when I'm, like, doing a bit of shaking, you're gonna hear some Doppler effect going off. Very demure. Very polite. I do love my platform boots. I love them very much. So, yeah. They're very cute. I was very nearly considering going like full like knee boots, but we settled for the... What do you call them? What do you call these? They're not exactly ankle boots, but they're just a bit taller. Incorrectly worn jacket. Hell fucking yes. Hell, I'm gonna ignore that. I don't see that. I'm gonna ignore that. Anyway, would you guys like a little bit more? There's not really much else to see. I've got legs. I've got 2 legs. You'll notice that one of my legs is no longer bandaged. My wounds have been healed. I no longer have a bad leg, so no more bandage on my leg. What, did you think I just had a bandage on for stylistic reasons? You see the way that girl punted me? It fucking hurt my leg. But now we're all better. We're all better. All is forgiven. Only 2 legs. Only 2. Okay. So now we're gonna go and press this one. Oh, look at that. See? No more awkward of the zooming in and out. I set up the toggles to move me as and needed. So we have the skirt where we're jellyfishing a wee bit. We have thighs, like, you know, it's just general anatomy at this point. We got the paws, you call them sweater paws, right? I know this isn't a sweater, I know it's a jacket, I know it's a coat, it's whatever you want to call it. But they are sweater paws. They are sweater paws. I am a very big lover of oversized, primarily outerwear, but anywhere, honestly. T-shirt, sweater, jumper, jacket, coat, hoodie. I will take it. I will fucking take it. I love oversized clothing. And of course, I wanted an oversized jacket. So now I have an oversized jacket. I didn't actually, so for my, like, design my dress and stuff, I came over to my model artist, and I was like, this is kind of what I want. And then a little bit past it, I was like, actually, can we, like, make it more like this instead? And I didn't give them too much, like, I didn't give them too much direction. I was just like, these are words, right? And this is what I want my design to kind of look like, you know what I mean? And let me just say that they absolutely cooked on this design. I definitely knew that I wanted a little bit of plaid in there. We got it under the skirt. Originally, my whole skirt. Maybe later I can show you guys some of the designs before this one, because there was a little bit of, you know, drafting, storyboarding, whatever you want to call it. But one of the things I really liked, and you'll see this, is like we had a motif. I love about different designs, especially when they have motifs that are scattered throughout it. Obviously, my mark under my eye is very important to me, and that has become a bit of a motif through my design. As you can see, it's like on my skirt. I can take off my jacket and reveal. Ooh. Whoa, hands! Oh my god, she's got hands. They are gloved. They are protected. But we have hands. Well, yes, we have a little bit of asymmetry going on in the skirt. Look, I cannot lie. I don't care how overdone asymmetry is done in VTuber designs. I live for that shit, alright? Asymmetry is... especially if it's like more on the subtle side for my preferences. You know, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. But this is, yeah. So we got a skirt. She's poofy. She's fucking poofy as fuck. She's poofy. Moving extremely flowingly. I don't even know if flowingly is... like, can we have an adverb of flowing? I don't know. But I'm making it an adverb now. So, yeah. And we have our hands. They're just hidden under the sleeves. They are gloved up. These half gloves, I don't know what you call them. Trying to find a reference for these was actually really difficult because I just didn't know what to call them. But I like them. Gotta make sure we're not tampering with any scenes or whatever. I don't know. I'm not particularly great at role playing, but I'll do my best. Yeah. So, okay, we got jacket. Jacket 2. Jacket has some tidbits here and there. We got a really adorable zipper. It's moving too. Okay, so I think I've dragged that on long enough. The official term is really cool gloves. I like them. Honestly, IRL, I feel they would be so I'm not reading that. It would be so irritating to wear. I feel like because I've only ever worn full gloves in my life, they would be like incredibly, I don't know, but like annoying. Like ankle socks. I don't like really wearing ankle socks. Like, they have to be full socks for me, you know what I mean? I think it would be the same way with gloves. In fact, in my first design originally, I had like full arm-length princess gloves, so yeah. I'm not looking at no train. I don't know if you're aware of how bad trains are in the UK. They are always on strike. They are always getting cancelled. There's always an issue. So if I just don't look, if I don't perceive them, it's not existing. It's not. I can't be derailed. I cannot be derailed. I need to focus. So with that, we're going to our next part, which is, I suppose, full body shot with a little bit of the wings in there. I should have moved it down a wee bit. Maybe I should. Or I might have a better showcase of the wings on my next one, actually. But this is the full fit, the full jacket. We got the t-shirt here. There's a bow here. Ooh, chin. Ooh, ooh. The jacket is phenomenal. I love it so much, of course. As it was said earlier. Typical VTuber not wearing it properly. Honestly, I was even gonna go as far as considering to have one shoulder on, one shoulder off, but then I was like thinking in terms of like in terms of rigging, I was like, do I really want to piss someone off that much? Like having to rig that? So we went with the symmetrical kind of off of both of the shoulders, and that's what we're doing. We got the VTuber. We got the VTuber jacket. We got the VTuber jacket. Again, we have the motif on the jacket as well, and we got some really nice touches with the charms. So if you don't know, my Oshi mark is the moon and the feather, so the charms are kind of like representing that, and I thought that was really cute. I really like this feather charm, actually. If I could get one of these IRL, that would be pretty bog. But yeah, I really like the jacket. It's very cool. I think I'm not gonna talk too much about the wings yet, because I think the next one shows off the wings a bit more. Because I gotta say, guys, the wings are absolutely my favorite part of my model. So we'll just I'll double check that later. Of course, we'll take the jacket off. There's like a full outfit under here. We got some frills. Got like a, what do you call it? Like a dungaree style frills shit. I don't know what you call it. Got a belt. Gotta keep that waist cinched. Gotta keep it cinched. Some poofy sleeves. Love the poofy sleeves. Love the kind of the oversized look on the shirt sleeves. Very we're very consistent. Straps is the term I was looking for sure. Straps. Absolutely. Pinafore. Pinafore is a good word too. We got that pinafore style. Colors are very cohesive. I have a habit of doing this, by the way. Like, I'm like, okay, pick a color and we'll just make everything that color. That's what I've done here. We've gone from kind of the black and the gold to more of a warmer tone. There's a reason for that. We can talk a little bit more about that when I do like the presentation stuff. I was thinking, actually, should I have done the presentation first? Maybe I should have done the presentation first. I'm not paying attention to that. It's too late now. It's too late. It's fucking too late. But yeah, she's moving, she's jiggling, she's got the jellyfish skirt. Everything's flowing real nice. I don't know, she's looking fucking pristine. She's looking pristine. My parents cooked, what can I say? On to the next part! Oh, okay, no, we're just going for the head. Never mind, you guys don't get to see the wings. I lied. I forgot what I planned. Well, I should have built this up, really, shouldn't I? And I didn't, so now I guess we're here. Oops, my bad. No, I need to show off the wings. These wings are my favorite fucking part of the whole model. Like, holy shit. So, each of these feathers were drawn separate. They were separated by Garnko. And then Ransom went and fucking cooked on the rigging. They are very expressive. They're linked to my expressions. So if I'm like angry or sad, they're gonna go in. If I'm surprised, they're gonna stretch out like that. And of course, they just bounce like normal. And look at them, just look at them move. Look at them move. And that's not even the best part. So I have some toggles that kind of accentuate the kind of this. So like if I'm like really sad, they'll go really far in. And it works really well because obviously these big ass wings are not going to be ideal if I'm playing like a game with subtitles or something. They're taking up a lot of real estate. And I don't really mind that because they look beautiful. But if I needed to put them away, then I would be able to put them away without like making them completely disappear. So yeah, these are incredibly like, wow, like holy shit, look at them fucking go. Look at them go. They are amazing. I've never seen wings done like this before. You know what's crazy? This wasn't like something I was specifying or like I was like not super anal about it. I wasn't like, these wings must be bird wings. This was just done. And I was like, oh my god. And I'm obsessed. So yeah, I have to gush about them. I have to fucking gush about them. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm actually not sorry because they're amazing. So, yeah. Okay, we can go back to this now. You guys get to see my face. Congratulations, you've made it to the top. If you've lasted this long and didn't, you weren't like, okay, let's click on this stream. Oh my god, she's still talking about her jacket. Click off. Let me know when we see her face. Well, here it is. Here is my face in the flesh. Actually, it'd be very worrying if it wasn't in the flesh. That's a Halloween idea, actually. I'll get back to you on that. Ta-da! You're like, why are you so far away? Well, I needed to show... I had to show the bounce of the whole game, and I was like, okay, I need to be, like, kind of far away-ish. Look at this. Another thing that's super cool is that my ears are super expressive too. That was one thing I really wanted. But how? You're a crow. Why do you have ears? Well, because I like them. Not that I owe anyone an explanation, but I really like the character, Xayah from League of Legends. I think she's super cool. And she has ears. And she's a bird Vestayan. So you know what I said? I said, I want ears too. And now I have ears. And that's just how it's gonna be. So if that upsets you, there's the door, bitch. There's the door. But the ears are so expressive too. Like if I'm angry, they're gonna go down. If I'm shocked, they're gonna go up. Do you see how my shoulders move when I go angry too? It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Look, this model was drawn and rigged with a lot of care. I only hope that I'm going to be able to pilot it in the best way possible. So we can zoom in on the face a wee bit. We can get a little bit closer in here, I think. Hello, how you guys doing? I'm not reading those. Numbers are not my friend, and they never have been and never will be. We'll get to that shit later, okay? We'll talk about that later. But, ta-da! It's me, Crow VTuber. Actually, like, life-size now and not just a tiny little fucking scrungly flea on your screen. Poggers. Very expressive, extremely expressive. If I have to summarize this model as a whole, expressive is absolutely a very good word to use. The mouth tracking is chef's kiss. Absolutely chef's kiss. Chef's fucking kiss. PC ain't too happy is like, what, you want me to run another program now? I don't care. Absolutely worth it. Mouth tracking is Mouth tracking his pog. Scrungly Hell will be missed, but she's not gone forever, okay? Just let me have some time to actually enjoy my model, okay? A few very glaring changes, actually. That maybe not all... I mean, it's been a while since I used my old model. But like, hell, your eye... You know, actually, no, I think we save that for the presentation. Now, I tell you what I'll do. I'll give you the option. So, for, like... For options, I can pause from the showcase now, do my presentation, and then show you a bunch of cool stuff at the end of the presentation, and then we'll do the whole green screen shit. So I promised Chad I would do green screen shenanigans where people can clip and edit me into whatever their heart desires without having to painstakingly magic wand tool their way around every inch of my body. Or I can continue showcasing everything now. And then we'll just do the presentation at the end. I kind of want to make you wait. I'm leaning on the side of we'll do the presentation now and then I'll show you toggles and cool things later. Because there are actually things I was able to keep a secret. Believe it or not. Believe it or fucking not. This fucking bird was able to keep a secret. So, but I might just force you to watch my presentation. But hell, this is just a re-debut. You've been streaming for a while. Well, here's the thing, bitch. My debut was like 2-3 years ago. My tastes have changed and people must know what my favorite animes are, okay? So... with regards to the happenings of chat, by the way, we'll have to do that after I've showed everything. And then I'll go and read everyone's names out, tell everyone off, shout at people a bit for being a bit silly, and then, those interests are vital information. It might be on the quiz. Who knows? I did that one time, actually. We did a Kahoot. I made a Kahoot. So maybe in the future, you don't know. Could be a Kahoot. Alright, let me... Okay, do you want me to put the normal playlist on? Are you sick of hearing My Castle Town yet? Not sick of it? Okay. Ray, what are you doing up? Go to bed. What the fuck? Oh, nice piano. I love this OST. Toby actually cooked on it. Also, before I go into the... I know I said I was like, oh, we'll talk about what has been going on in the chat, like, after. But, thank you for coming. Let me just say that right now. Hello, and thank you so much for coming today. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but you did. And that means a lot to me. So, you know, thank you for that. It means a lot. Anyway, enough of that shit. Let's get on to the PowerPoint. Ooh. 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 Oh my god, look, it's you guys. It's you guys. Look at you all. There's so many of you. What the fuck are you doing here? Get off my screen. Do you see what I mean about wing real estate? They're in the way. Alright. Look, that's my name. It's me. That's how you know The name of this PowerPoint, you can't see it. I made this in Canva, by the way, because I'm a graphic design goddess. Is Who the Hell Am I? And it was a pun on my name, and I felt like that had to be shared, so yeah. Bless you. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to my regulars who stopped by today. Thank you to those who might be new here and decided to check me out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Even if it was just to be like, okay, she's shown most of the model. Bye. That's fine. Or maybe you just want to watch the debut. I have said this before. I will say it again. I'll shout it from the rooftops. I love watching debuts. I love watching debuts so much. They're so much fun to see. Whether they're grand, animation studio production level of shit, or if the script was written on the back of her seat 2 days before the event. I love them all. So I understand. Your name is Steve? No, I'm not gonna indulge in that meme. I will not be indulging in that meme. We will not be indulging in that meme. Still haven't watched the Minecraft movie, actually. I will admit to you that every time I saw someone write "It's Crowing Time" in chat, I was considering keeping the starting soon screen on a minute longer every time I saw that. Just so you know. This fucking shit. I really, really, really considered it. Chicken Jock. Okay, I like that one. I haven't actually seen the Minecraft movie, though. Your catchphrase? I've never said this in my life. I know you wanted to pin it, so that's why I made a pin instead. This guy, by the way, commented on a YouTube video this morning saying it's nearly crowing time. So, everyone in chat, enjoy winter's presents while it lasts, cause I can assure you that he might not be here tomorrow. Just, Winter is leaving. Alright, sorry, presentation time. So look at that. That was at least 6 frames per second. Hey, look, it's me! It's me! Holy shit! And it's you guys too. So, whether you are new here, or whether you are not new here, hello. Or hello, as we tend to say around here, because if you didn't get it, it's a funny pun on my name. Because my name is Hell, and hello is like, if you take one L away, it's like hell-o. That's the joke. That's the funny haha. That's how it works. My name is Hell. If you must know, my name was not chosen for any particular reason other than if you have listened to Brothers of Metal, or you may know their song, Hell. I really liked that song, and then it became my, internet persona name, and thus my VTuber name, Hell. So, I am kind of inadvertently named after the mythological Norse being Hell. But not really. There's no meaning other than I really like the song. That's it. That's literally it. Very creative, I know. I was born on the 17th of November, unfortunately. That means I am Valentine's Day baby. I know what my parents were doing on Valentine's Day. I also share a birthday with the Danny DeVito. So every year, or maybe you've seen a few of the memes already, I like to make a big fuss out of it because I think Danny DeVito is a great guy, and he's my twin. I am actually Danny DeVito's twin. We were born on the same day, on the same month. So, yeah. So Danny DeVito is indeed a Valentine's Day baby too. So I also know what Danny DeVito's parents were doing on Valentine's Day. Okay, enough of that. For if you must know, 164 centimeters, that is how tall I am. How big I am. 164 centimeters. And I am based off of a carrion crow. Or if you want to know the Latin name for it, Corvid corone. Or corone. I actually don't know how it's pronounced. Yeah. Crow. Crow. 164 with the platforms? No! Maybe. No. No. Not to be that very pick-me-coded, you know. I'm that small. I am incredibly average. Like, so average it's painful. Very average. Big crow. In crow sizes, that's a monstrous sized crow, mind you. My wings, get the fuck out the way. Pull them out the way. Okay, and yes, I'm British. I say British because I used to have my tags as like Scottish, English, and Yorkshire, and people used to get confused. So it's in my FAQ too, but I was born in England. I live in Scotland. I am technically half Scottish on my mother's side. I say technically because, well, I don't know why I say technically. I am just half fucking Scottish, like that's how it is. But I didn't live there, so I was born in England. So if that confuses you, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I would just tell people I'm British. Although that doesn't mean to many people, because actually, for a concerning amount of people, British and English are synonyms. For a concerning amount of people, actually. Like, really bad. Now, I know I am pretty horrific myself when it comes to geography. I'm very aware of that. But even I'm not that bad. So... Scotland forever. Some tidbits about the VTuber side of me. My Oshi marks are the moon and the feather. If you don't know what an Oshi mark is, don't worry, I don't really know either. I just know that it's something that like you can put in your name or whatever to show your support of someone, or if you don't want to directly talk like about them, you just use the Oshi marks in place of their name or something. I don't know, but either way, mine is the moon and the feather. Do with that information what you will. I do have an art tag, it's Hellilust. So if you ever want to just tag me in art on things like Twitter and Blue Sky and... I don't know, that's kind of all I use besides Discord. Then if you want to pop that in, I'm sure I will find it someday. This is like a prime example of kind of VTubers have this stuff, so I feel like I should have it. But I didn't go far to make like a live tag or a meme tag or anything like that. That's too diluted for someone as small as me. So, I have an art tag. I have an art tag. A banana! It is not a banana! It's a moon! It's a moon! As a non-English British person, there's a... Oh. I'm actually not gonna indulge in this discourse. It's not a banana, it's a moon! Did you guys not watch my lore? Where in the lore was there a banana? Where in the lore was there a banana? The moon is made out of cheese? Anyway, you guys have a name. What do I refer to my community as? Collectively, you are the murder, or sometimes I say moida, because it sounds funny when you say it like that. The moida, the murder, that is what you're collectively known as, but I found over time that people were struggling, because it's like, you can't just go to someone who, I'm a murder, that's not how it works. So I was like, okay, individually, you can be a crow with a K. Why with a K? Because I assure you there are many other crow VTubers out there, and I don't know necessarily what they call their community either. So I was like, okay, we'll spice it up in case, I don't want to encroach on anyone else's stuff. So, you're a crow with a K. There's literally no other reason than that. Using a K makes it a little bit edgier too, I guess, but that's what you look like up there. You see that? That was drawn by Yuyoko. Yuyoko draws the crows like in such an adorable way. I can't even. You're just a somewhat plump little bird, kind of similar to how you look in the stream avatars. You got gold highlights around you, apart from the hoge. So if you don't know what that is, that's the little hair on top of the head here. Apart from that, that is only gold if you are a moderator. So just so we got that clear. The mark in the middle of the head is very important. You gotta make sure that you're blushing too. Everything else is, free say or whatever. If you want to make your own crow sona or whatever you want to call it, you can color it how you want. Dress yourself up how you want. Go fucking ham. Go ham. The antenna? Yeah, I suppose the antenna. It's free real estate. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really rehearse this presentation either. I probably should have. So, I would try to remember what is like next. Okay, perfect. Another 3 FPS transition. We love it. Oh, and again, you can't... my wings are in the fucking way. Oh well. You gotta read it between bounces. Alright, my likes and my dislikes. This is pretty simple. I fucking love pistachios. Pistachios are my favorite. I love pistachios. You'll notice the channel points are pistachios. So you guys can save your own pistachios too. I love pistachios. They're so good. They are so good. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. No. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. This happened in my first debut. Actually, Autumn unironically raided into me and I was talking about how I don't like mushrooms. I don't like eating mushrooms. They're gross. They're fucking gross. Don't even talk to me about it. I won't eat a mushroom. If I had to pick between eating a mushroom and a raisin, I would pick a raisin. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. It just means she won't eat us, basically, yeah. I like pumpkins. I don't really know why I like pumpkins, but I love pumpkins. They're so cool. They're just orange and funny shaped, and you can put faces on them, and they're related to autumn and Halloween, and I like pumpkins a lot. Okay, I just really like pumpkins. When it comes to pumpkin like themed foods, I don't mind it. It's a bit sweet for me, but I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I fucking love pumpkins though. They're so cool. Ghost. That can be taken 2 ways, i.e. the band, or my cat, my son. My young boy. He's sleeping here beside me right now. Very peacefully. I love this creature more than anything in the world. He's so sweet. I also like the band too. That's kind of what he's named after. Ba-da-bum-bum. What about normal ghosts? It depends on the type of ghost. Not all ghosts are good. Not all ghosts are good. I suppose I probably should have talked about that on this slide, actually. Quick, we're going back. YouTube rewind. So my whole shtick, I should say, we'll get back to that. I don't care. This is my stream. This was how it was actually intended. We were supposed to do it this way, because I said. It's rewind time. So if you don't know, my profession, I am a private investigator during the day and a paranormal investigator during the night. Basically, if you watched my lore and didn't understand, I included both parts of my lore because the first video was what my original lore was back when I first became a tuba, and then after that is how we got here. Basically, I love the moon. I'd like to think that the moon loves me as well. We're kind of like best pals. And one day the moon asked me for some help, and I tried to help him. But turns out that, believe it or not, crows actually have a lot of bad connotations with them. And rightfully so. Some pretty bad stereotypes. So the moon very kindly, as they have done with many other VTubers, turned me into a girl. I still got some crow features, so you remember that I was a crow. But that's what the moon did. And then shit happened. Life got a bit tough. But the moon picked me up and reminded me that, can always do something more. Basically, the moon granted me some more powers. I'm now able to see dead people. And because of that, I was hired to I signed an NDA, so I can't really tell you but the name of the place that I work at. But yeah, I work as a private investigator / paranormal investigator. Balance patch! Love the moon. Love the moon! So yeah, that's basically it. I work as a private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. I like solving mysteries. I, as edgy and as goth and emo as I am, do find enjoyment in helping people. And solving mysteries tends to do that. I also really like puzzles. Puzzles are pretty cool. And you do a lot of those when solving mysteries. So, yeah. Next thing. Okay, right, back to the likes. So yeah, I like the moon. The moon's my fave. We're best friends forever and ever. Love the moon. The moon is big pog. Irn-Bru. I don't know how many of you fellas here are aware of what Irn-Bru is. It is pretty much the national drink of Scotland. I don't care what anyone else says. I fucking love Irn-Bru. Sure don't. It's got some in the beard. I was gonna say, just in time, Celestial. Just in time. My blood runs orange because it is full of Irn-Bru. I love that shit. Bar, please. Please. Toss your girl a sponsor. I just want the drink. Do you know how many people that I've sent, internationally, Irn-Bru, because they couldn't get it, or gotten them to try it? Love Irn-Bru. Irn-Bru is my favorite toothpaste. Yeah, Winter's not making it to tomorrow. So, Irn-Bru, if you have a sub, which, after certain events which we will discuss later, I'm pretty sure most of you here will have one, and you use the sip emote, you'll notice I'm drinking a can of Irn-Bru Extra. We need to pour it into the oceans and the lakes and stuff. We need to turn. You guys ever played Simpsons Hit and Run, where they were pouring Buzz Cola into the water supply? We need to do that, but with Irn-Bru. Yeah, I'm drinking a can of Irn-Bru Extra there. If you're like, well, what is extra? Well, it's like the equivalent for Irn-Bru as Coke Zero or Pepsi Max is the best way that I can explain it. And I hope that helps. I hope that helps. If I ever. Yeah, that's what that is. Zero sugar. Well, here's the thing. It's zero sugar, but it's got sweeteners in it, right? Because we have Diet Irn-Bru too, which is zero sugar. I just prefer Irn-Bru Extra. Do you have a can of Irn-Bru with you right now? I have one in the fridge that I could get. But because I'm talking a lot, I don't want to be drinking something carbonated. because otherwise I'm gonna start hiccuping and shit. So, and last, curry. I am an absolute fiend for curry. I love curry a lot. Not necessarily spicy curry. Like, I will admit I'm not a very good spice handler. My dad would be very upset at me for that. But I can't. Spice is not my forte, but I love curry. We kind of still low-key do. On Saturdays, we call them curry Saturdays. And I try and persuade as many people as possible to have curry on a Saturday. I don't have a curry for today, no. I won't lie to you. I cannot fucking eat anything right now. As I said before, I know this is not a particularly big event. It's not flashy. It's not like fireworks level Happy New Year bullshit. But it still made me... I felt so nervous. I felt so nervous. I can't eat. Getting curry today? Yeah, you should get curry today if you can. It's Curry Saturday, guys. Happy Curry Saturday! You had curry today? You had curry today? Oh yeah, I can pout now, I guess. It just looks like I'm angry. This is so me. Anyway, yeah, onto my dislikes. Yeah, I don't like mushrooms, I'm sorry. Shroomies, that's not what you are. You guys are shroomies. You're not mushrooms, you're shroomies. Raisins, I fucking despise them. Disgusting fucking things. Bad games, I suppose. Honestly, why'd I put that there? Of course you don't like a bad game. Like, that's like, who likes a bad game? Well, I guess bad is subject. Whatever. I don't like the sun. Okay, I am emo through and through. I am like... Oh, what is the meme? Where that trio of kids covered the Evanescence song and was like, I'm like Raven, Acid Bath, Princess of Darkness or something. That's me. That's me. That's my spirit animal. I like dark. What's a bad game in your opinion? Do you mean a specific example? Or do you mean like what makes a bad game? Because I think something that is incredibly relevant here, and sorry to go off on a tangent, but incredibly relevant for the past like 2 years is that games that are releasing and they're just not working, or not all of the content is there. You know what I mean? Like, we're getting, I think, especially like the AAA companies are getting a tad too comfortable with releasing their game as if it's in early access with a AAA £80 price tag on it. I think we're getting a little bit too comfortable with that. See, I see people saying League of Legends. Yeah, I used to love League. I used to be a League player. I've not played League in like 2 years now. League of Legends used to be fun, but like, and it used to be a meme that it was a bad game, but it was because the community was fucking just full of asses. But nowadays that's common in every game, so it doesn't really matter, it all cancels out. But no, Riot have taken a very drastic turn for the worst. As an example of a bad game, I would say Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That was atrocious. I am not necessarily like a Pokemon hater. I'm not a Pokemon super fan. So from a completely unbiased point of view, after playing other Pokemon games and other games that released that same year, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a joke. That was a fucking joke. Switch 2 solved that. An entire console shouldn't have to solve the problems of a bad game. That's not... It should not. Because they still made money from selling that on the Switch 1 and everyone playing it. It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair. It really isn't fair. And what doesn't help, again, sorry to go off on a tangent here, but I'm a little bit passionate about this as someone that, you know, plays games for general public entertainment. I get really upset when people excuse their actions. They're like, oh, a patch will fix it or whatever, which, by the way, never came. Games shouldn't be releasing in this state. Especially games with that kind of price tag. It's not on. It's absolutely not on. It's not on. I just don't think it's very fair. I don't think it's very fair. I hope that answered your question. Another example of a bad game is Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I'm a big Spyro fan. I really like Spyro. Spyro is the first game I ever played. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly is insane. I'm considering in the future, so in September, I will probably be doing a charity event, because I do this every year for Starlight, which is a children's hospital charity. I'm considering making one of the main goals to play play Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, just to show you how bad of a game it was. It was pretty problematic. That's just that's a personal bias, and just slot that in there while we're at it, because I feel like I feel like my opinion on what, like games like Pokemon and Pokemon Scarlet Violet, in particular, isn't necessarily a rare one. So yeah. Dislikes. Yeah, the sun. I don't like the sun. I hate that it's warm. I hate that it's bright. It's not for me. I have my preferences. My preferences are dark, cold, windy, snowy kind of vibes, not I'm not a summer girly. So existential dread. This plagues me quite a lot. It probably plagues a lot of people, mind you. Existential dread can go fuck itself. Need I say more? I don't know. I wrote this PowerPoint like last year, so I'm like as surprised as you are to see some of these on here. I must have been going through something at the time. I love rain. I love rain. And then of course, just stuck down for you there, we have the token mod mention. Fucking hate those guys. They suck. I feel like my dislikes are not something I can actively just explain. Like, I just don't like them. So, screw you, buddy. So real for that. There's some different reactions I'm receiving here. Look, it's a given. It's a given. What's up, Ghost? Do not walk through my phone, honey. He's just woken up. Can you go the other way, please? Can you go the other way? Not this way. Thank you. Thank you. If you're unaware, my mods block David Goat Winter, David aka Guy 43, or block Desk Blocky if you're confused at their names. Those guys, those idiots are my mods. If you want to point and laugh at them, I do. Next, what's next? Oh, okay. So, I guess this is my anime slide. I wasn't gonna make a list. These are just like my top 5. Because, as I just said, I wasn't gonna make a list. Not much to discuss here, I suppose. Yes, I'm a JoJo fan. Kill la Kill used to be like my favorite anime. And then Apothecary Diaries came along. Apothecary Diaries, oh my god. I love that anime. I love it so much that I have been heavily considering reading the light novel. Now, to be fair, light novels get a bit of a free pass. They're not something I even knew really existed much. But I might start getting into them. I struggle reading manga, so you won't see a manga slide on this. Because, for me, I need words. The pictures, and this doesn't just happen with manga, it's comics and stuff as well, so it's not like a thing. I just struggle following just pictures. I need like words. I need at least a substantial amount of words, and not just like, dialogue and the occasional narrative. But I might pick up the light novel for Apothecary Diaries. Imagine reading. Assassination Classroom, yeah. You know what's funny? There are 2 animes here that I will refuse to watch the ending episode of. Like, I've watched it. Like, I've watched them both all the way through, but if I'm doing a rewatch of them, I will not watch the ending episode of Kill la Kill or Assassination Classroom. I can't. I can't. I've not seen Cyberpunk Edge Runner. My block really liked that one. It's so sad. Assassination Classroom. I'm not even gonna think about it because I will just sob. But no, I really like these. Obviously, there's, if you can't see, that's Ancient Magus Bride. Love Ancient Magus Bride. It's so cute. It's so cute. Kill la Kill is just funny. When I first, when I first watched Kill la Kill, I didn't like it. I actually really did not like the art style because I was a shoujo girly. I was like, what is this? This is so vulgar, and it grew on me. It grew on me like an incurable disease, and I've learned to live with it. Nah, I'm joking. I love Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill. I don't know when the switch flipped, but it flipped, and Kill la Kill was like top dog for a good like 200 years. So yeah. Not watching endings is valid. I watched the endings the first time, and then when I rewatch them, I don't. Apart from Doctor Who, I still have not seen the last 2 episodes of David Tennant's season, so... Sawano music, yeah. That is very true. That is very true. You do know it's fucking coming, Winter. You know it's coming. You're like, oh no. A fungus? A fungus. Thank you, thank you. You got some Iron Brew Extra? Nice. Nice. Okay, so yeah, not much to I don't know how to, you know, I said like, oh, I really like watching debuts. I struggled to, I'm like, okay, here, imagine like the Will Smith pose, you know, where he's doing the ta-da, that's me. I'm like, here are my anime, here are my games, you know, like, ta-da. You never watched JoJo? JoJo was hard for me to get into. I actually, when I picked up JoJo, I watched part 1 halfway through and I stopped. And then, I don't know, I ended up starting it up again and I watched it all the way through. I was like, holy shit. Apparently, part 1 compared to how it's done in the manga is extremely weak. Or at least that's how it was explained to me. Considering I already struggled to read generic manga, when I tried to read JoJo manga, because obviously everyone is like, you know, putting on their elitist hat, and they're like, you need to watch this, read this manga, like, you're not a real fan if you don't read the JoJo. I couldn't do it. I could not follow it. I could not do it. So, that's where we were at for that. That's where we were at for that. Games. Again, I was not writing a list of every game ever I've played that and I've enjoyed. As I said before, Spyro is my absolute favorite game. Spyro is the first game I ever played. I love Spyro the Dragon. I bought the Reignited trilogy like 3 times on 3 different consoles, platforms, whatever you want to call it. So, yeah. Spyro is just, it's a classic. I feel like in life you are either a Spyro or a Crash. I did play some of the Crash games, but I'm absolutely Team Spyro. Helldivers is up here. Helldivers, I started playing it. It very quickly became a game that I I really, really liked. Love Helldivers. Helldivers is so much fun, especially playing it with friends. Made many memories playing Helldivers, and the memes are always top notch. One game that people might not recognize. Where's Acid Flip Attorney? I made this before Acid Flip Attorney. Also, I still wouldn't put Acid Flip Attorney on here. Because then I would have to explain what Acid Flip Attorney is. And we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. She likes it because she can team kill? Me? Nah. Why don't we have time? Because I want to play Deltarune. I want to play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. If you're unaware, by the way, this stream is going to be an endurance stream. We've got some other things that I need to do. I've got merch giveaways that I want to get done. We've got a tier list that we need to do. We have some rewards from past events that I was saving for this day. So that's why we'll be doing them today. So we have a lot to get through, and I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for. An endurance stream is based on my own, like, you know, okay, it's time to go to bed. Gotta go gotta skip Deltarune. Dissenters in chat will be kindly asked to face the wall. Oh, you don't have to be kind about it. You could just shoot them. That's what I do. That's what I do. Purchase the watermelon. It's like 3 times the size of Hell's Head. That's a tiny watermelon because I have a small, dainty, cute, polite head. As you'll see later. Anyway, a lot of people won't recognize this game on the right. Mystery Case Files. This one's called Return to Ravenhurst. Some people will. My regulars will. I put this in here as a placeholder for all of the kind of mystery type games. Mystery Case Files are a series of point-and-click adventure... Not adventure, I suppose. More point-and-click puzzle games. Like, I can't even summarize it because at the start there's like 27 games. And we're on like game 20 or something at the moment. We've been working our way through. We need to get back onto it. But they are games that started off as like, what do you call it? You know, where you have to find... Like, you've got, like, items listed at the bottom and you have to find them in images that almost look AI-generated, but they're not because these games predate AI. And you have to find, like, the items in the pictures, but it's really hard because they're hidden quite well. That's what Mystery Case Files started out as, and then eventually became more puzzly, so it only featured some of those as puzzles and then had other puzzles. And Mystery Case Files here is a bit of a meme, because there are 2 types of games when it comes to puzzle games. There are well-done puzzle games, and there are bad puzzle games. Well-done puzzle games are puzzle games that make you feel accomplished when you've completed the puzzles. They make you feel like smart, like you've been logical about something to come to a conclusion and figure it out and work towards it. The bad ones are the ones that require you to have mind-reading capabilities so you can look into the developer's head and understand what the fuck they wanted you to do and why they wanted you to do it. Mystery Case Files is one of the latter games. So it's become quite a bit of a meme. It's become a bit of a meme on this channel whenever I do a Mystery Case File game. Because, yes, some of the puzzles are fucking ridiculous. I have a philosophy, and that philosophy is to brute force things. If it's not working, if I can't solve it, we gotta brute force it. And it actually works and does me a lot of good in Mystery Case Files games. You find a screwdriver, you use it to scrape paint off. Let me give you an example. Imagine in your inventory, you have a screwdriver. And then there's a vent on the wall that has like screws in it. And you're like, oh, I must have to use the screwdriver to unscrew the screws on the vent to get the vent open. No, that screwdriver is going to stay in your inventory for the next like fucking half an hour of gameplay. What you actually had to do was find ingredients to make a concoction that works to burn metal or melt metal, that you'll use on the vent to melt the metal off the wall. Like, that's how it works. That's the kind of the premise that the game's set. So I hope that hope that explains it best. That's a good way to say it. Hunt Showdown, love that game. The style is coming back. You'll probably see me play that game on here very soon because I've been so excited for this style. If you don't know what Hunt is, it's a PvPvE extraction shooter made by Crytek. It's set in 1896. It's a cowboy game. And I have a lot of fun in it, despite how horrible I am at it. I have a lot of fun with Hunt. So... Oh yeah, I always, in the Mystery Case File games, there's items I have to, like, Google, because I don't know what the fuck they are. Ib is down there. Ib has been a game that I've loved for so very long, and many of the RPG Maker style horror games, like Mad Father, Witch's House, love them a lot. Ib is just my favorite. Love Ib. Ib made me cry like a little bitch when I was like, 13, and I fucking seen it played for the first time. So it holds a dear place in my heart. Maybe one day we can revisit all of the RPG Maker games and play them, because I've only played Ib. I only watched people play the other ones, and it has been a very long time. So yeah, maybe we can go back for those. And that's the, okay, what's the next slide? Okay, goals, perfect. What do I want to achieve in VTubing, in my inverted comma career, okay. So I'm gonna tell you right here, I'm one of the many people that exist in this community that do not see this as a job. It is not a job, it will never be a job. As much as I would love to make money from doing this, it is a very saturated market, and also very uncertain, and something I want to achieve in my life is stability, and I will not find that here. So I have made my peace with it. It would be nice, but it's not happening. So that being said, my main goal is to survive. Now, I could have put something a bit nicer and been like, have fun, make friends, but I just want to survive. I just want to do what I like, have fun doing it, and still be here by the end of the year, you know? So, have you ever played Fran Bow? Yes, I have. We played that quite recently, actually. I think we played that last year, Fran Bow. I think there is 2 Fran Bow games, right? I think I played both of them. So, yeah. I just want to survive. And maybe that's edgy to some people, like, why are you being so melodramatic for? Surviving in this space is a lot harder than it looks, okay? There's a lot of stuff that is out to get you, or make you feel down or bad, or make you want to run away and quit and cry. So I don't think that this is melodramatic. You might think it is, but I don't think it is, okay? I'm just being as realistic as possible with you here. So, as long as I can just keep doing what I like doing, I'll be happy. Perfect, okay. That was the quick one. That was like the... What's next? Oh yeah, okay. So, this merch is not new. So... This merch is not new. It was supposed to be new when I was originally debuting, but some stuff happened and we didn't get to debut until much, much later. And I said, fuck it, here you go anyway. I have merch. There's merch of my new design. I don't know if I still have the command for it, but there are some things that you can pay for and some things that are free. So, it's all on, Fourth Wall, right? Again, I don't know if I have a command. Oh, I do have a command. Go past hell. Let's fucking go. She's so smart. I wish I was her. So I do have, some freebies for people that might want. We have the phone background. Credits for all of these, by the way, can be found in the description of where you can go and get them. So we have the phone background. We got a cursor pack too. and instructions on how to install those as well are in like the thing that you get. So we got a free cursor pack, and we got stickers. There's just hell stickers, just typical hell moods. I'm not smiling at a single one of them. And then we got a desk pad. This is a big desk pad. I've been using this for quite a while now. Of course, I'm going to be biased because it's got my face on it. Well, this desk pad is quite possibly, along with the Dakimakura on the next slide, I think. I hope I remember to put that there if I put this here. It's probably among some of the most beautiful art I've ever received in my life. I was very lucky to be able to work with Kagefumi for this. So we got a beautiful desk mat. And then we have t-shirt or hoodie. It's nothing too fancy. I'm not a big person, as I said before. So I have to make do with what I have. So I use third-party Fourth Wall to make my merch. So I can't do anything extensively amazing with it. I just work with what I have. But yeah, this t-shirt is just me. I am smiling here. And then a cool little edgy definition on the back with my mark. So, ooh. And then we have the Dakimakura. The Dakimakura is not on Fourth Wall. That is actually on Cuddly Octopus. Cuddly Octopus were kind enough to partner with me and host my Dakimakura, so I could ensure that, you know, you guys get a quality place for the Dakimakura, because Fourth Wall does not offer that. Again, Kagefumi absolutely fucking cooked on this. I have not got my Dakimakura. I've not bought one yet because I still need to buy a pillow. But there is one person that has bought this and told me that sorry, it is amazing quality. So, and they're a pretty picky person. So, you know, Pug, I have merch. I will be doing some merch giveaways in a bit, probably via Marble. We've got 8 pieces of merch that we can give away. So, you know, maybe if you wanted to stick around for that or not, it's up to you. It's up to you. Bam, bam. What's next? Credits! Okay, credits are super important, so get out your fucking notepads and make sure that you are aware of who helped make this happen, who helped bring all this together. Because without our artists, I would be nothing. Because Lord help me, I would not be able to do any of this for myself. We would never have anything. Literally anything. So, model art was done by Garanko. Garanko is someone I reached out to originally because I really like their style of art. I know a few fellow VTubers that have had models done by them, and I just thought that their style was so, like, you know, when you can look at something like a piece of art or media and be like, yeah, I know who made that. That's kind of like iconic for me, and that's kind of the vibes I got from Garanko. So Garanko did my model art, as well as, you know, had a lot of help with making my design too. So thank you for that. And then we have the reason why I'm so bouncy and so expressive. That's all thanks to Ransom. Ransom rigged my model. Again, one of those type of artists where you can see, like, if you see some, like, you guys might not get it as much as me, but after being in the VTubing space and seeing lots of stuff on, like, Twitter for a while, you can even look at someone, like, a model that has been rigged, and you can be like, oh, that looks like this style of rigging. And maybe you guys might be like, how can you tell? After a while, you're able to just tell. You're able to just tell. And Ransom is absolutely one of those artists where you can look at it and be like, oh, wow, okay, I know who rigged that one, you know? And, I mean, the results speak for themselves. The results speak for themselves, so Thank you very much for that, Ransom. Thank you very much for that. For the scuffed model art and rig, for those of you unaware, while we were waiting on the cooking, we used a scuffed, like the chat call it like the flea model. Like the flea model. The one who was behind that was, I've never had to pronounce this name before. Nyaikoram? Nyaikoram is the one who allowed me to keep going while we were waiting, so thank you very much for that. I'm aware that you guys did, in fact, really, really like the flea model, and I'm glad that you did. We'll bring her back. The creepy voodoo... She's not a voodoo model! She's just a little... She's just a little guy. I think I have a wait, I might be able to... I might have a PNG somewhere. She's not creepy, she's cute. Here she is. Look at her. Look at this creature. So this is what I've been using. She's adorable. So that is all thanks to Nyakoram. Thank you very much for that. She did so good holding the fort. You're so right for that. There's quite a difference. You think so? Like a Don't Starve character. What do you mean? You shout your entire organs out. Oh god. My cheeks hurt from smiling, by the way. They're the same picture. Okay, lore art. Kyuko! Kyuko originally worked with me for my lore art back when I originally debuted, so as I said before, my lore video had the original lore that I edited it a lot better. I made a proper video out of it this time. But it had the original art that Kyuko did for me all the way back when I originally debuted. I wanted to include that because a lot of my community are faces that I know from after my debut, so I thought it would be more considerate to have it all together as one. And obviously I went back to Kyuko, for the second round of lore art. And honestly, again, a lot of this art speaks for itself. Kyuko's style is very much Madoka-esque to me, with the amazing background work that they do. And they have this ability to make everything look really magical and really, really cute. And they worked really, really hard on doing so many pieces for me, and I'm very appreciative of that. So thank you very much, Kyuko. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll probably upload the lore video at some point after. It's technically already up on my YouTube, but I'm gonna let you in. You know what? Come in here, come here, come here. I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of a secret. So last night, I decided, because I originally made my lore video last year. Back when I first started learning to edit and stuff like that. Okay. And well... move this up a bit. There we go, that's better. Yesterday, I'd been fighting with myself for like the past week. I was like, no, Hell. You should just leave it as it is. It doesn't need redoing. Doesn't need... You've got other things. You've got bigger fish to... You've got bigger fish to fry. And I was like, nope, don't do it. And it's like that meme where it's like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And yesterday I did it. So I re-edited the lore video, which is why it's not uploaded already. Otherwise it would be uploaded already. But I redid it and I forgot to put it on YouTube. So I'll put it on YouTube after, okay? Don't poke my nose. Bet you guys don't even wash your hands. You're getting the director's cut? No. I mean, I can show you the comparison because it's night and day between editing style and differences. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, thank you, Kyoko. Next, we have the overlays, the panels, the chat widget design, which you guys have totally just seen for the first time today. Wow, look at them. Holy shit, wow. Crazy, woo! That is all thanks to Tatsu. Tatsu, bless their heart and soul. I went to them and I was like, look, I can't tell you what I want exactly, but this is the vibe. This is a mood board. And they made this. And it's perfect. And I love it. I literally, they showed me it and I was like, I have no changes. This is fantastic. Like, they got it spot on day one. And I'm so appreciative of that. As someone who would struggle to be creative in that kind of situation, they just blew it out of the park. So thank you so much for that. The panels look really good. The overlays look really good. Everything is super consistent and very on theme. And I'm just happy to have some of my own overlays. That makes me super, super happy, so thank you. And Naomi did the coding for the widget. Originally, I didn't even realize I was getting a chat box, by the way. So when I found out, I was like, oh, let's go! So I was super happy. So thank you both for working so hard on my overlays and stuff. Everything looks phenomenal. It looks beautiful. It looks so cohesive. And they put a pumpkin. Can you see it? Can you see the pumpkin? It's right next to the chat box down there. Kind of somewhat nearly in the middle, but to the left, there's a pumpkin. That's very important. That's very important. Okay, so onto our main emotes, which again, you are just seeing for the first time here. Wow, woo! Pog, let's go! New emotes, right? Nice, 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 nice. Okay, come on. Come on. New emotes, like wow, we're going to be surprised. We talked about this. Anyway, those were drawn by Asa Art. Asa is someone I worked with in the past. In fact, again, for my very first debut, they did all of my emotes. And I went back to them and I was like, could you do my emotes again? And they knocked it out of the park. Asa's style is so cute. And they give you so many options. And they work really, really hard. To kind of give you what you want. And it's always been like such a pleasure working with them. Like, thank you very much for that. They even offered me some like some freebies, but I didn't take them because I'm like, I don't have the emote space. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I don't have the emote space. And the animation behind the main emotes were done by Himawan. And again, big shout out to Himawan because originally I went on VGen and I was like, oh my god. And I saw the place that Himawan worked for and I was like, wow, I have my art already. I was like, do you guys do like separate like animation commissions? And they're because I was like, your animation is, I mean, the art is really good too, but I already have the art and I didn't see you guys before. But the animation is like so clean and really, really nice. And they actually got back to me and was like, sorry, no, because like, you know, it's a bit tough because obviously our artists and riggers work in house with each other and whatnot, and they do the separating the way that they want and whatnot. And I was like, you know what, that's absolutely fine, don't worry about it, you know, you miss every shot you don't take, or whatever the saying is. And then Himawan reached out to me after privately and was like, you know, thank you for the compliments, I'd be willing to try. So they took on like the work, regardless of the fact it's not something that they usually do, and again knocked it out of the park. These guys, by the way, both the artist and the rigger, for the amount of emotes that they had to draw and rig, holy shit, they fucking worked so fast. Like, I was like, oh my god. One of them apologized. They're like, sorry, I'm taking so long. I was like, huh? What do you mean? I was not expecting to receive this for like another month. Like, holy shit. So, thank you, because that's a lot of work to go into an entire rebrand of every single emote that I had. Every single emote that I had. One of the freebies I did accept actually was from Himawan. Himawan, the missing ping, that is from Himawan. Himawan did that, which I thought was really funny. We should have that on here, I'm pretty sure. But thank you very much for that. The emotes are... I love them. I love them. Yeah, we do. We do have that. We do have that, poggers. Okay, next. Oh wow, that's so laggy. And then we have some more individual things. So, our frame by frame animated emotes were cooked by Netherdawn. Netherdawn did my mod check and those headbang emotes. The headbang emote became incredibly popular. I fucking love it. It suits so many, like if you're listening to music and you just going absolutely insane on it, it's so good. And frame by frame, honestly, finding people that will do frame by frame animations for emotes is actually getting a lot harder because most people are doing like, you know, keyframe stuff. Not that that's a bad thing. But when I saw Netherdawn's work, I was like, oh my god, that's adorable. And they accepted and really did such a good job on them, on both the mod check and the headbang. Especially because I'm not particularly great at explaining what it is I want. So thank you very much for that, Netherdawn. And then we have Jelly. Jelly did my stream avatars before she did them again. You guys got a big updated look. You guys got lots more accessories. A few of you who have donated obscene amounts to charity have your own individual accessories, your special ones. I'm hoping I can start getting some more accessories soon. Not too sure because rightfully so, Jelly is super busy, as she deserves to be. But yeah, Jelly did the stream avatars. They also did the sub badges, so the little stampy sub badges. It's supposed to look like a stamp, and over time it's kind of evolving. So like starts off as the moon, and then leads into a little crow, maybe. Not really a baby. That's just how you guys look. And of course, Jelly is behind the breakdance emote. We had to get the breakdance emote back. Of course we did. You guys fucking love that emote. And so you have an updated breakdance emote. Big Puck. No, we don't need to make them bigger. We do not need to make them bigger. They don't need to be made bigger. I was, in fact, thinking of making them smaller, mind you, but it's really nice seeing how much you've customized your little guys. It's very cute. Are you sure? Winter, you're not even gonna... You know how I said you're not gonna make it to tomorrow? You're not even gonna get a bury... You're not gonna get a funeral. You're just gonna... Giving you a reaction is what you want. I will not give you a reaction. Alright. And last but certainly not least, the animated screen. The animated screen you see at the start, the animated screen that you see during BRBs, that was done, drawn, and frame by frame animated by Nasvi here. Phenomenal work. I was wanting a an animated screen for like the longest time. And I didn't know whether I was gonna go for like the very kind of more exaggerated live 2D sorts of style, or if I was gonna go for the frame by frame kind of a little bit more elegant looking ones. And then I saw Nasti's work and I was like, you know, I have a vision. And they made that vision come true, and it looks amazing. I love my starting soon screen, my BRB screen. It is so cool. It's very cozy, very hell, very well done. So thank you for that. So many talented people, so many skillful people, so many people that worked super hard, super duper hard, just so that I could be an anime girl on the internet. So thank you for that. Thank you very much. I cannot thank you enough, whether you are in here watching the stream or whether I start running after everyone in their DMs and being like, hey, thank you so much, just in case. Maybe you don't remember me, but thank you. Like, I cannot, like, it's not an exaggeration when people say it would not be possible with these people, because, as I said, there's no way in hell that I'm making all of this. You know? No way in hell that I'm making all of this. So thank you so much for that. And of course, I do remember I had to put this in after. Thank you guys. Because, well, just like it wouldn't have been possible without them, it will not be possible without you guys either. Now that doesn't mean, like, you know, if I was like -3 viewer Andy, like it wouldn't be possible. That's not what I mean. The support, the kindness, the generosity that you have shown me over the years, even when originally raising funds for this V debut, because if many of you did not know, chat actually paid for this, for this to happen. So thank you so much for that. It would not be possible for that without you guys either, and I don't want to diminish that fact. So we got the goons in the top left, aka my mods. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to be like, hell, used the funny goon word. I was calling my mods goons way before goon got its secondary meaning, okay? But yeah, that's us there in the back rooms. This GIF was made by Jerby. Originally, I still have something cooking for this, but me being me, I've started and restarted and stopped and restarted and started again like 7 million times because I'm not entirely happy with it. I do have a present that I wanted to make for you guys using the Crosonas to the people that made them. But because it's not finished, I put Jerby's GIF in place because, well, let's be real, fucking Jerby cooked on this GIF. How can I not use it? Thank you for that, Jerby. Thank you to everyone that made their wee Crosonas too. Because he looks so cute. He looks so cute. And then we have our community drawing where a few people took part in doodling on the magma board that we had. Sorry, the sun in the top left is sending me. So Stevie, Vec, Snowy, Jerby, Yoko, and Scott with the blue line. Thank you so much for taking part in that. It's a really cute wee drawing. Maybe I'll keep it around and maybe we can just add to this going forward in the future and just make it a permanent collaborative thing. That would be kind of cool. So if you're cold, they're cold, put them. I'm not putting anyone in my mouth. Especially you guys. It's an excellent blue line. I asked Scott about it. I was like, Scott, what's going on here? And he was like, oh, I did that on accident and I didn't know how to delete it, so I just closed the app. So, no mouth. You get an exception, dear. You get an exception. You get an exception. Anyway, right. I think that's the presentation over. So, if you're still here and managed to sit through all of that yapping, would you guys like to see the rest of the toggles and stuff? The blue sprinkle evolves? Yeah. It's the same fucking blue, too. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Absolutely? Okay. Okay, let's go. Back here. Back at it again. Wait, why is it on... Okay, there we go. Let me just fix that. Just make sure this is closed. Okay. Alright, are we keeping the music? I'm gonna change the music now. I've been enjoying this, but I think it's time we play something... We can play some of the normal music. We'll put it on shuffle. And see what comes up first. Oh, perfect. Baby metal. That's absolutely perfect. We could put some jazz on if you want. Something trivium. Enjoy your food, CJ. Sorry, I will try and keep an eye on chat a bit better now that I've kind of done most of my yapping. After we've done this, we can have a read through of whatever the fuck happened in the past, like, 2 hours. There's that, so we'll do that, and then, yeah. So, thank you. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It feels weird because I haven't done my hellos. We can listen to some baby metal. Bucket. Is it music okay? It's not too loud. Just in time for the toggles. Let's go. Alright, let me set up for this. Let me move over here. Okay, let me zoom in. We'll do the face ones. Chat was quiet. Yeah, sure thing, bud. Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay, what do we want to see first? The generic stuff? The very, very generic stuff? So you guys have already seen I can remove and put on my jacket, I suppose. Time to unshrimp. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Okay. So, I was tempted to use this when Winter made the stream avatars really small, but I held off because I'm like, we're gonna show toggles later. Okay, so bit scary. Good, you should be scared. You should be scared. Okay, are you ready? Look at this. Boom. We need to keep a closer eye on you. I got glasses. Had glasses on my old model, have them here now. Nerd! Actually, I should get like a toggle that puts the wee yellow finger pointing up. Like, actually. Smart nerd. The stream avatars aren't on here. They're not on here. But no, we do have my glasses back, of course. I can change them to any color I want them to be. I just put them as black for now, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Birdly? No, not Birdly. God fucking damn it. You like the art style and the color palette? Thank you! Thank you very much, I do as well. But yeah, we have our glasses. We have our glasses. We got the blush when we're getting a bit red in the face. Me permanently putting this on in summer because I'm just fucking so warm. Too warm. Red lenses? Oh, I could change the color of the lenses too. Well, blushy. Is your face in the summer just red? Please remember to wear your sun protection. SPF 50. Very important. Let's not all come back with melanomas, thank you. We got the blush. Okay, right, what else? Let's get this out of the way. You guys, obviously, I'm gonna have to come a bit lower for this one. Of course, I had to give you, quite possibly, one of the most used fucking toggles of my entire life. Fucking balloon head. You guys still have your 5-head toggle. So that will work with the channel points. I'm very inflated. I look like I've eaten a bee. And I'm allergic to bees. I've never actually been stung before. So I don't know if I'm actually allergic to bees, which is probably really dangerous. In all its glory. And of course it works with anything that I have on my head, so don't worry too much about that. But we have 5-head, of course. It's the most amazing 5-head I've ever seen. It's a very glorious 5-head. We also have, and I will probably make this another redeem. I just noticed there's an ad. Oh, like everyone and their mother is subbed in here anyway. This will also be a channel point redeem. I haven't made this channel point redeem yet. Chances are channel point redeems for things that are actively changing my model. I don't know if I will turn them on today or not, we'll see. But we now have a clown makeup toggle. Because this is just very on brand. And I'm sure that this will get a lot of use. I'm sure this will get a lot of use by you guys. Society. Default hell. Ironically, I need to stop saying that word, by the way. I really like clown and jester designs. Like, I would absolutely rebrand into a jester. That would be so cool. Oh! Pog! Art with hell? Say no more. I'll have to write that down. I'll have to get back to you that on heavy. I'll have to get back to you that I'll have to get back to you on that heavy, okay? I don't know why that sentence was so hard to say. Anyway, yes, we have clown. We also have the shadow. For whether I'm scared. This is mainly something to be paired with other things. So, but it exists. There is a shadow toggle. And then we have we got the dead eyes. I'm sure that this will get a lot of use as well. The fucking dead eyes. In fact, it already has a use because I made myself, using this, a tracking loss toggle, which is something you can do in VTube Studio. So, if I ever lose tracking, I fucking die. So let's hope that I don't lose my tracking, eh? Otherwise, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Oh, she's fucking dead. She's so fucking dead. Okay, what else do I have here? I have a combination. I call this the mugged toggle for whenever life is really getting its way with me, you know, I'm just like... You know? I'm sure that will be used a lot in mystery case files and Asif Libertoni shit. So... Golden Freddy? We also have a toggle where it's like super duper, like, oh my fucking god, like... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So... Super... I just called that toggle A. Fantastic. So, yeah. We also have for whenever you know, if there's like, you know, if Mordekaiser's walking by somewhere, or you know, Thanatos is around and I'm just like, you know, I got my hard eyes for wife too. Autumn's here. Do you feel, Benita? Yes. So we have hard eyes. We also have let's see here. We got the crying when I'm a bit upset. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where do you see my wings? Do you see how they're like that? They can completely just kind of go in. So we can really get the waterworks going. And of course we have tears. I'm sure that this tear toggle will work best when like... Hello, Kiryu. So there's that. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. We also have our hand toggles. So we have you guys. Look at this fucking creature. Don't shake the crow. I'm gonna make you guys drink milk and then do that, and you're gonna just projectile vomit it, and you're gonna be like my weapon of choice. Thank you, Bluefish. Rotund, extremely rotund. And jiggly too. Look at him go. Of course we have this with the jacket off if we want a bit of hand action as well. So round. Vomit should poison in Sea of Thieves. Friendship. Friendship. I need to be careful because I have another toggle with my hands, and if I put both of them up there, like I've got 4 hands, I'm like actually Ben 10 creature. But we also have gamer mode. Hello, Scott. How you doing? I actually have a controller now. Look at it. We can game. We can do some gaming. It's gaming time. I'm chilling. New models, thanks Scott, appreciate it. Another thing that I was surprised by. So when it came to this toggle, I thought that it was just gonna be this one. Because that's all I'd really like said, like, oh, and I wasn't too fussed with having the jacket on, because I knew that with the sweater paws it might be a pain. However, some more cooking was done, and Ransom very kindly made it so that I can game with my jacket on too. Like, look at this. Like, I'm pretty sure that these weren't in, like... this wasn't, like, drawn for this. Ransom just did this. Like... I'm just sorry, I'm fucking fangirling. Because I'm so happy. Technology, yeah. So you can game with the jacket on too. We can game with the jacket on as well. She hit this pose before saying it's crowing time. I'm gonna have to open mod applications, guys. Oh my ninja. So yeah, it's gaming time. Now, how do I... You know what, we need something specific for this, actually. Hire me, I am worse. Where are we? The song is so good, though. I need to add more Electric Cowboy to my playlist. Where are you? There you are. Are you ready for this? Damn! She got a fucking cowboy hat! Yo! In hindsight, I'm very lightly regretting not getting a bomb lance arm toggle, but that could be something for the future. I'm very aware that arm toggles are a little bit... Having too many is like super annoying anyway, but... I'm a fucking cowboy! I have a cowboy hat! Crowboy hat! I have a hat. I have a hat. Boy. Girl, boy, crow, whatever. Just in time for the sal. Just in time for the sal. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! I'm ready for the sal. Or how did the devs say it differently? They're like the sal. The sal. Yeehaw. So yes, I have a hat. Have a hat. Have a hat. Take off the hat. There is one more thing I want to show you. I should have planned a bit for this, but I didn't. But all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Just don't mind me. Just don't mind this. I'm raising to the heavens, I guess. She's ascending to the heavens. Grip. No! I'm wearing fucking shoes. Okay. Okay. The wings do work, yes. Okay. Do I have a song for this? I'm not sure I do. I'm not sure I do. What could we put? Fuck it, we'll just put this on, why not? It doesn't mean anything, but... Okay, are you ready? Biblically accurate hell? No. Kind of. Yeah, maybe. RIP New Hell 2025 to 2025. This is it, though. You don't even get the flea model, you just get the disembodied voice. Guys, I may... Oh, no, there we go. Ooh. Espresso macchiato. I hope one day I could make these as merch. So it's hard to dance while I'm like fucking dragging it down slowly. Crux. Macchiato, 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 por favore. We got slippers! Look at these fucking slippers! Mi amore, espresso macchiato, macchiato, Oh. Espresso macchiato. Oh, her knees are still there. Oh. What, did you think they were just slippers? Did you think they were just... Oh. Do you think I was just showing you slippers? You think I was doing all that for just some slippers? Alright, there's really not that much to see here, so I'm just gonna... Ta-da! I actually have an entire different outfit, if that's what you can classify this as. We got t-shirt hell. This is basically... So, I wanted, what do you call it? I wanted a pajama outfit, but I'm not really someone that wears pajamas. I just wear this. So this is what I took. So now we have kind of sleepwear, casual, comfy hell, I guess, is if you want to call it. The slippers were Garanko's idea. I can't claim credit for those. So we actually have... Let me zoom out fully so you can see it. What the dead man say. So actually, fun fact. I'm not too sure with how much I can customize it, but I'm pretty sure that I can do some... I have a backup save just in case I like fuck something up, but I'm pretty sure if I like do some doodles over the texture, the t-shirt on the atlas, they'll come up on the model. They might look a bit janky, but it is something I can do. So I could, I don't know, I could draw a penis on my fucking t-shirt, you know what I mean? But we do have a bit more of a casual coded hell. Of course, these still retain all of the toggles if I want to hold chat. Chat are able to be held. What did that man say? Skindred is playing Wakefield? Why Wakefield? So you can still be held. You can still be held. We also still have gaming time. Of course. And if I need to, the jacket can stay on as well. So we can wear the jacket with the t-shirt. We can be like this. We can go super casual with this. We can put on the glasses. And it's like super fucking casual. Like super cozy casual. So yeah, I have a more casual style outfit. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. Casual, I like that. I like that a lot. I actually really like this combination a lot too. Wait, I heard a noise, or my mum told us to bring in the shopping. Do you have glasses IRL too? Not anymore. Not anymore. But for the longest time, my left eye was weaker than my right eye. They did not run in the family. But I used to have glasses. In fact, when I worked at KFC, I broke my glasses. They really pissed me off there because they were like, do you actually need glasses? I'm like, well, no, I'm wearing glasses that are steaming up and being a pain in the ass as I work for style. Like, just to like what the fuck do you mean? So, yeah. You fry and eat them? No. The glasses broke because I had to keep cleaning them, and then I put them down, and I don't know if someone had like knocked them over and then put them back up there or what. When I put them on again, like, you know where the hinge, is that what you call it, of the glasses? Like where, you know, at the end of the, what the is it called, a hinge? Is it called a hinge? What the fuck do you call glasses parts? Yeah, they're just called hinges. Oh, temple? The temple part? No, hinge. Yeah, where the temple is. The little bendy part, yeah. That was like super fucking like noticeably like ricketier. And eventually it just snapped and I was like, well, shit. Actual style points have been earned and lost. No. Who's keeping tab? How many points do I have? Don't believe you're crow, you give an owl vibe. I like owls. Owls are cool. I like them. Do you want to green screen it now? Are we green screening? We'll green screen for a bit for future things and edits, and then we can get on with the thanking of the several fucking 100 activity feed notifications I have. The lens. Wait, it's snapped from the. Jeez. I have the style points again. You lost them when you broke your glasses. Oh, I'm sorry. Glasses are expensive though, dude. Okay, let me remove my overlay, otherwise we're gonna get Shrek hell. There we go. Warning! This is your warning. The green screen is probably going to be really bright. It's probably going to be extremely bright. So this is your warning. Can we get 4 hands hell? No. You're not getting Ben 10 hell. Oh, it's not that bad. It's still a little bright for me. Any requests? Any requests? any requests. I'm not making a magenta. We are being green. Egg cup? No, I'm not. I didn't make a bald toggle yet. Look, making some of the toggles, having cracked model artists is amazing and all, but it also does mean that when it comes to making toggles and in VTube Studio, there's a lot of layers that I have to turn off, so I haven't made bald hell yet. Can you make... You make the t-shirt green too? I mean, I could, but... What purpose does that solve? Because you're not gonna see the hair in the back. No, not yet. I will make one. I will make one. Jail, Hell and Hunt. I just have the cowboy hat toggle. I don't have... I can put it on with a shirt too. Now I truly look like a child that has been lost at some fucking American fair. I can do this too. Shit, I forgot to show that off. Look. We can go full tsundere. We can be... Who will let this child free in the bayou? And of course we have, you know, that shit. The sheriff just got out of bed all EP. A sleepy hairstyle could be quite cute. Let me take this off. Bam. There you go, plain old hell now. Your tongue out? Yep. Mwah. Short hair? Maybe, for an outfit in the future or something. Right now, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just gonna enjoy Hell for a bit as she is now. Please forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing. Full body one where you fly descent down from the top of the screen. So like, as in like you want me to stay zoomed out like this, or like like that? Oh. Oh, you can really see. Look at this. Look at her go. Please forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing. Needs more flapping. There, how's the my fucking head. Yeah, the jacket is really cool. Just flap around. I like how my ears are when I'm headbanging. They go into like airplane mode. And the hoge is so bouncy too. Oh, this green is burning holes into my retina. For extra lift, true. It's all about that aerodynamic, you know? Skillish is a good green. No, Chroma Key green is a fucking disgusting green. I don't know what I'm doing. Zooming back in now. I need to cover the green with me so that I'm not seeing as much of it. Mountain Dew green. I can drink a Mountain Dew maybe like once every 4 months. And only if I'm really thirsty and the Mountain Dew is like incredibly cold and carbonated. Dude, Mountain Dew into Iron Brew, that is a crime. Two Mountain Dews in your entire life? I've tried Mountain Dew because back in the old wee town I used to live, there was a retro game store. A bit of an indie one. And they did supply some imported stuff. And I took out a small loan and was able to buy a can from there once. I think I only ever tried the Green Mountain Dew. I never tried any of the other ones. But that will be a flavor profile clash and a half. Someone could edit the meteor that hit Mr. Monkey coming to hell. Why would he do that? Why the fuck would he do that? I don't have nearly the power level of Mr. Monkey. Is it expensive to import? Although it was very funny sometimes going into like the American sweet shops and seeing like cans of like American beverages that says literally like 99 cents on the tin and they're being sold for like £4.50. I'm the new CEO? Me? Another where you look to the side with your hard eyes, you're looking at something there, all excited. Hard eyes coming right up. Like this. I feel like a model. Or like the other way. No, that's so right. I am a model. Hello, Jaffe. How you doing? Perfect? Okay. It's like cameras flashing and stuff, and it's like... Actually, don't do that. That would probably give me a headache very quickly. And we have stuff to get through. Alright, any more requests before I turn the screen off? You're looking fabulous. Sunday blush. Looking as close to over your shoulder as you can in a disgusted or disappointed face. I don't know if I can. My faces are just. All I can do is I'm like angry. Say cheese, cheese. You look annoyed. I think that's just my face. Would you like a wink? I can't wink though. It just looks like I've got something in my eye. Hello, Ghost. Can I help you? One of the toggles Oh, Ghost, you can't lean on my... He just leaned on my microphone arm and it swung into my cheek, so sorry if that was loud. The nervous tick tone, I'm putting that off right now. I'm putting that the fuck off right now. That is being put off right now. I don't even want to. I don't want to look at it. I'm so dreading it, you have no idea. I was gonna say, we still have this too. Do it again, you don't. Like... I don't even have... I don't have the notifications turned on. I'm not saying, yeah, it's not cab mode. It's not an official cab mode, so no, yeah. Ori! Sorry, as I was just saying, I don't have everything turned on back, like, yet. Hello, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Right, I'm ending green screen because this is hurting my eyes. Just bear with me a second, okay? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna turn everything back on. Look. Boom. You guys are back. Boom. Notifications are on. Alerts are on. Oh, is it just gonna play sounds? Because I just turned it on. Oh no. Are we just gonna have to hear that for a hot minute? You know, I might have to turn... I might have to turn it off for a bit. Oh no! Let me just position. We might... You know what? Oh shit. What are we doing here? We might... How do I... You know what's funny? Okay. I turned it off. Those are just gonna have to stay off for now. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm extremely sorry. Excuse my rudeness. I don't have a raid video at the moment because we are just, you know, we're debuting the new model. So I apologize. We were just doing some debut stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Zoom it. Come here. Let me introduce myself. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Before I get into who I am and what I'm doing right now, please, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit that you need to do, if you have errands that you have to go and run, or maybe you came along in the raid because you're supporting your streamer, and now you're like, who is this person? I don't really care for them. Then please then please do not worry about that. Go do what you need to go do. Make yourself comfortable. Anyone else that feels like sticking around and maybe giving me a chance today, I appreciate that, and I hope that you have a lovely time. But, God, how do you do this again? Not having the raid video as a crutch is incredibly, actually more difficult than it sounds. But, oh yeah, introduce myself. Hello, my name is Hel. I am a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night, and, well, welcome to my re-debut. I have a shiny new look, shiny new model, shiny new stuff, and we just got done doing most of the debut portion of it. Right now, I'm about to go through my activity feed because that has been turned off for nearly 3 hours now, and I'm gonna go and thank everyone for everything that happened during that time. I know maybe some other people would just write it off, but I can't do that in goodwill. So that's what we're about to do, and then after that, I think we're gonna do tier lists. In fact, no, I might take a wee break because I've been like non-stop yapping for 3 hours. Take a wee break, stretch my legs, and then when I come back, we'll do some tier lists. The tier list that you guys wanted, we'll do maybe some merch giveaways and the creepypasta reading, if that's alright with y'all. But yeah, Ori, what were you up to? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What were you up to, Ori? What were you doing? Are you playing Resident Evil? Wait, the first one? Wait, like the proper first one, or did that get a remake too? I don't even know. Everyone is playing like Resident Evil at the moment. Well, I suppose that makes sense. They just announced a new game. So yeah. Are you playing the HD remake? Are you having fun? I have played Resident Evil 2, 3 remakes, and Resident Evil 7. That's my Resident Evil experience. It's Ori's birthday. Oh, true. Shit. Where are my manners? Happy birthday, Ori. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Ori. 2 is one of your favorites. 2 is the first Resident Evil game I played, and it freaked me the fuck out. I was so stressed playing that game. You should know better. I do know better. That's why I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ori. Happy birthday. No, I want you guys with me. Happy birthday! But please, yeah, feel free to tell me all about it, or do not. As I said, there's no obligation, no raid etiquette, not gonna send anyone after you. If you need to go get some rest, need to go get something to eat, streaming is tiring, I understand that, so don't worry about it, okay? But yeah, you'll have to bear with me, because I am about to scroll back through nearly 3 hours of my activity feed so I can go and thank everyone for their generosity, or for their streaks, or for their follows and stuff. So I will try to be brief. I will try not to cry. I will try not to yell at you. I cannot promise these things though. So, and no worries, Ori. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the fact that you trust in your community with me. It means the world. It means the world. And thank you! Thank you very much. Guys, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Ori said I look amazing. Alright. Cracks knuckles. I need some... Let's see. Let's see, what do we want to... How long is this going to take me? Should I get a long song or a shorter song, or... What do I have here? Should put some Doom music on or something? Hum. Perfect. Resident Evil 7 and 8 on VR are good. It's only PSVR, I'm pretty sure. As far as I'm aware. It's only PlayStation VR, right? Commission me. No. That would... No. Alright. Do you want to have your break first? No, I'll have my break after. Because I will definitely need a break after all of this. I will definitely need a break after all of this. Okay, let's see. Where did we start? So... Okay. Focus mode. Again, as I said, this might take a while. I'm sorry, but I have to do it. I can't write this off. I need to thank people. So, Marine, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Dandy. Dandy, I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you. David, congratulations on being first. David snagged the first time. There were quite a few people here at the start too, so congratulations, holy shit. Joe, thank you for the 2 and resub. Happy 25 months. Holy shit, thank you very much for that, Joe. Ray, if you're still here and not Eepin, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. CJ, thank you for the 195 stream streak. Holy shit. Snowy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Jaikon, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Lychee, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Gemini. Thank you very much for that, Gemini. Hope you enjoy your sub. Sandwich, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you very much for that. Lychee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Jerby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Stevie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Snowy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Karanets, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tammy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Moons, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Jerby, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Holy shit. Thank you. Celestial, thank you so much for the 2 and resub. Thank you very much. Happy 20 months. Thank you. Stevie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Trashcan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Snowy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Stevie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. There are some repeat offenders in here that I am seeing. I'm taking mental note of that. I hope you're aware. But thank you very much for that. Lychee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Autumn, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much, dear. Thank you. Bluefish... Blah, 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 blah. Bluefish Velocit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Longo. What? Oh, Raz, hello! Sorry, I had to turn the notification for the sound off because it was, it just kept playing over and over. Raz, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am sorry I don't have a raid video to greet you with yet, but I should have one soon after this stream. Raz, thank you so much for the raid! But before I get into who I am and what I'm doing today, if you need to go eat, if you need to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid to support your streamer and now you're like, I don't really care for this person, like, it's not my vibe, like, don't worry, I get it. I don't do raid etiquette. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. It is completely fine. Go do what you need to go do. Make yourself comfortable. Anyone that feels like sticking around. And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. But yes, hello, my name is Hel. I am a Crow VTuber. Private investigator during the day. Paranormal investigator during the night. And today is my debut. We got a shiny new look. Shiny new model. We just got done doing some showcasing. And whatnot. And right now, I am going through my activity feed. There's about 3 hours worth of shit that happened that I have to thank people for. So that's what we're doing right now. And then I'll take a wee break and then we'll come back and we'll do some giveaways and some fun stuff. So yeah, Raz, I hope you had a lovely stream. You were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I love that game. I have not finished it myself yet. In fact, I don't even think I'm halfway through because I got distracted and now I'm trying to somehow get rid of like my $300 bounty. I was unironically trying to be a good cowboy, and it just shit happened. And now we're like this. Please do feel free, if you can, spoiler free, tell me all about it. But as I said before, don't worry about it. If not, there's no obligation. You might want to go get some rest. You might want to go get some food. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Igor. How you doing? We just started, so only made it to the beginning of chapter 2, so no. Oh, probably not, no. So basically what was happening with me is I was working on getting money for everyone, and well, I guess, you know, stuff happened. Oh my god. Another raid! Hello! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry guys, you're gonna have to hear that spiel again, but it is very important that I tell everyone, okay? But yeah, Raz, please do, if you need to go get some rest, go get some rest. I hope you have lots of fun with the game. Red Dead 2 is an amazing fucking game. I just got a bit distracted. Kaiji and Scootles, I hope I said your name right. Thank you both so much for the follows. Thank you. I don't know if it was a planned one or not, but regardless, before I get into who I am and what I'm doing, again, sorry again if you were already here, but it has to be said regardless. If you need to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid to support your streamer and now you're like, I don't really care for this person, they're not my vibe, then don't worry, I completely get it. No one's obligated to be here. I don't do raid etiquette, no one's gonna be sent after you, so please go do what makes you comfortable. Anyone that feels like sticking around and giving me a chance, I appreciate it and I hope you have a lovely time here. But, yes. Hello, my name is Hel, Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night, and welcome to my re-debut. We just got done doing all the showcasing stuff. Right now, we are gonna try and speedrun through the activity feed because, well, yeah, a lot happened since the start of the stream, and I want to make sure that I'm thanking everyone. So if you have followed or gifted or done stuff, I will get to it. Don't worry, I'm grateful. Just gotta be a bit patient, so thank you for that. What were you guys up to, actually? You were co-working and studying. Wait, did it not shout out, Can one of the mods please shout out Scootles? Because I think it only shouted out because they raided at the same time. So can we get a shout out for Scootles, please? Also, hello Starfluff! How's it going? How's it going? Bam 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 bam. It was. Red Dead 2 is very good. Signing bit is a bit dull, but when you're open world is fantastic. I think Red Dead 2 is a phenomenal game, and I haven't even finished it. I'm so excited to play more of it. We might, actually, with the fact that the streaming PC got gifted and stuff, we might actually be able to play it on stream. Are you doing Japanese lessons? Props to you for learning another language. Language learning is so fucking difficult. I hope that you're having fun with it. This is too bait. I don't have tits open, sorry. I'll open it after my break. Since we got 3 raids, can we beg, borrow, or steal the permission to see the oh, sorry. Let me zoom out. Sorry. I was zooming in. Usually, okay, what happens when I'm raiding is that I play a raid video and then I do the introductions, but I don't have a raid video at the moment because I have a new model, so you know. That rigging is amazing. Rigging was done by Ransom VT. I think it might be _VT on Twitter. Let me double check that. All credits are listed in my About Me. Let me double check though for you. Yeah, Ransom _VT. So, yeah. Thank you. Wait, what streaming PC is funded? Oh, trash can. I don't even want to think about what happened last stream. But yes, it was. So we might actually be able to play Red Dead on stream. Tsuchikimo, thank you! Thank you. I just finished doing all my showcasey stuff, so I'm supposed to be going through my activity feed and catching up with the thanking of people. Oh, fuck it. But yeah, we have the model. We have the model, and we have the other outfit, of course. We got the casual style. Just a brief little showcase for you there. That's why Doom music is playing, so I gotta get through this activity feed without maybe trying to yell at people, but we'll see. Thank you for the compliments. The artists worked really hard on my model and I'm super happy with it. So yeah, Garanko and Ransom, thank you very much for it. Thank you to all of the artists that worked on all of this stuff. As I said before, by the way, Scootles and Kai, I hope I'm saying that right. If you do need to go, like, don't worry about it. Go get some rest. Streaming is tough. And you probably need a break from your lesson too. So yeah, VOD will be there. And if for some reason it gets abolished from Twitch, do not worry, I have a VOD channel. So yeah, I was just going through and thanking everyone. So I was sorry before I got derailed by that. Thank you again, Raiders. Thank you so much. Sorry. Longo, I didn't notice this before. I just noticed this now. I don't know if you're still around. You changed your name? You changed... Change your name? That's it. We're bringing this out already. Change your name? What's their name? No, I actually might cry. Her name is X__Longoseed___X. I'm so honored. Holy shit. That's 2 people. 2 people did that? Guys are ridiculous, you know that? The music isn't setting the vibe too much, but thank you. Dora's rebranding as that, you know, it might be a joke to you, but it's the biggest honor to me. Unironically, that's extremely, like... Grow up, Daniel. Get out of here. Thank you, Longo, for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Marine, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Slim, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Calibri, thank you for the gifted sub to hype. Thank you very much. Thank you. Beaker, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hey! Thank you very, very much. As a branding thing, well, here's the thing, Joshy. 3-letter names aren't allowed unless you're like, I guess unless you joined Twitch before you were allowed, before you weren't allowed 3-letter names, or unless you got big enough to be like, hey, can I have a 3-letter name? And since I'm neither of those, I don't get a 3-letter name, so I just did this. And that became a thing. And now people are kind of doing it in solidarity. And now, even if I were offered just clean hell, H-E-L, I don't think I'd take it now. I don't think I would take it. I would not take it. I'm keeping them. It's mine now. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, Beaker, thank you for the 10 gifted. We have to get through this. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Stevie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Marine, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Peaches. Thank you. Mongo, thank you. Oh my god. Sorry, I saw this pop up in my activity feed when I was doing debut shit. And my heart dropped out my ass because it's bright red. It's bright fucking red. Longo, thank you so much for the 25,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you can actually see me pulling these faces now. Fuck. Oops. No, seriously, what the fuck? Thank you very much for the 25,000 bits. That's incredibly generous of you. It's incredibly generous of all you guys, by the way. Don't think that you can get away with just, like, individually stacking stuff. I see it all acclimatizing? Acclimating? What word am I looking for? Accumulating! Thank you. Acclimatizing. Accumulating. Thank you. Thank you for the 25,000 bits. Seriously. Jesus fucking web. Thank you. Thank you. Holy fuck. Sparkle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Block, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Stevie, again, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Trashcan, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Tammy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Ari, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Stevie. What the fuck? Stevie, thank you for the 13,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my fucking... What do you mean, what did you do now? You know what you fucking did. You... Now I feel slightly bad for going off at you in Minecraft. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. What the fuck? Thank you. Holy shit. Hope, Love, thank you. Oh, sorry, I should read these out together. So Hope, Love, and Christel, thank you so much for the follows. If you are still here, welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Slim, thank you for the tier 1 V-sub. Happy 50 months. Thank you very much. Beck, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Arabian Sand Boa. I love those. Those are the crazy looking ones, right? Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Arabian Sambo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Jerby, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Vec, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Stevie, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. I cannot believe this. We need to have a talk. All of you. What the fuck? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Stevie. Thank you. Autumn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Akalari, Lovely Fire Bouquet, Rafgarian, Stylus, Bahamut Fan, SSF Shadow, and Stefan, and a Lost Canadian. Thank you all very much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Celestial, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The Great Rivers, the Great Withers, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Holy shit. Thank you for that. Happy 46 months. Thank you. Enjoy your well-deserved smug emote. What's... Guys, I'm not gonna be able to catch up if you do this again. What? What? Justice for Stevie? Bro, stop! I'm not going to be able to catch... Let me catch up! We are not catching up. Oh my god. Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. I have to read a creepypasta after this. And then we're playing Deltarune. Deltarune is not voice acted. Deltarune is not voice acted. Oh, it's over. Oh, please let me just... I just want to catch up. Jaffe, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Winter, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that your stream streaks broke. Beaker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you. Just a Bot, thank you for the fall. Oh, wait, there was a few here actually. Just a Bot, Yusvi, Sally Bell, Wiltsuki, Dragon Mechant. I hope I said that right. Paladin Sol and Kai Sensei. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. My hands are so sweaty. Oh, gross. Oh, there was a Tangia thing that was played. I'm sorry, Tangia was turned off. But thank you for the 50 bits. Maybe we can replay that really quickly. Oh my god. Where is it? It should work now. What is this? Thank you for that, sneaky raccoon thief. Stevie, thank you for the gifted sub to Raz. Thank you very much for that, Raz. I hope you enjoy your sub. Iroh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Slim, oh, this is for this one. Slim, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Winter, go fuck yourself. I'm not thanking you. Trashcan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, thank you, Winter. Trashcan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're my mod. You should know better. Sucumbio, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Snowy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Lychee, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much for that. Marine, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Yes, it would appear so. Mary Mentis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Stevie! Thank you for the 1500 bits. Thank you. And the 5 gifted. Stop! What is this? Dude, my keyboard is gonna be gross after this. I need to wash my hands. Please heed the warning. Look. Also, Marine, sorry, I did not miss you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. But this is very, very important. Listen to me. I'm aware that it's a raid debut and that it's like, oh, it's a special event, a special time. That does not mean that you have to do any of this, okay? I appreciate it immensely. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but there was a lot given, and I just want to make sure that everyone is okay and that you are behaving and being responsible. Make sure there is a roof over your head, there is food on your plate, your dependables are taken care of. Is this a fucking joke to you? Is this a fucking joke to you? Is what I'm saying going through one ear and right out of the other? Huh? You think this is funny? I'm trying to be a caring, considerate crow over here. And y'all are just like, in my face. Hmm? Huh. That was not a huck-twa. That was a proper spit. Stare off. I could just turn blinking off and I would win. Is this what you wanted? This is how we're gonna read the rest of it now. This is how we're gonna read the rest of it now. Actually, let me zoom out a little bit because you need to see my eyebrows. As I was saying before I catch up, please make sure there's a roof over your head, there is food on your plate, your responsibilities, dependables, bills, all that sort of stuff are taken care of. And even then, make sure you are treating yourself first and foremost before doing whatever this is. Oh, no, now's not the time, Subwoofer. Now's not the time. I need super serious music. I needed, you know what? No, we're just gonna keep playing this. We're gonna keep playing this. We're just gonna keep playing this. Subwoofer it is. Just pretend it's super serious. Please, like, I'm being very genuinely serious here, right? I know we're all adults here, or at least we should be. But just please, just... Focus. Please, just... Okay. I've said my piece. I just need to... Look, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. You have to understand from my point of view, this is way too much, but... Thank you. So... Where were we? Slim, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Iroh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Trashcan, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much for that. Clarinets, thank you for the 1000 bits. Thank you. Flute, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Post a photo of the sandwich I just made so you know I'm not struggling. I'm gonna look at this sandwich. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, but I'm glad that you got a sandwich that doesn't give you a pass, though. No one's getting a pass. Yeah, I did catch up. And sorry, excuse me, we beat our hype train record before? Ah! What? Level 18. Level... I'm never gonna be able to turn my alerts back on. In fact, you know what? You know what? That's your punishment. That's your fucking punishment. You get to listen to this now. You get to reap what you sowed. No, I'm not refreshing the cache. No. Enjoy. It's like we're playing Spyro. Enjoy the Spyro noises. You get to listen to that now. That's your fault. You fucking did this. Not me. You picked up that shovel, you dug your grave. And the grave for the person next to you. And now you can both get in. Look, there are not many ways that I can get back at you guys, okay? Like, there really, really are not. So let me pretend that this is one way that I win. I was supposed to go take a break, we were supposed to come back, we were gonna give away some merch, we were gonna read a copy paster, do a tier list, maybe play some Deltarune. Hey, no hand holding. I don't have enough gloves for everyone. Sorry, yeah, that just happened, so... Marine, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Jerby. Jerby.
Yeah, we really need to talk about your spending habits.
Yeah, we do. Congratulations, it just reached the part where someone donated over 10,000 bits. That's a secret alert, actually. That you get if you donated over like 10,000 bits. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that. Autumn's voice tells you off. If you didn't hear that, then that's just a skill issue. Thought I was hallucinating? No, you weren't hallucinating. That's what happens. So it's all the way back. It's still on the first hype train. Autumn and Cart. Did she now? Jerby, holy fuck. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Sorry, when the names started fucking running through chat, my heart dropped down my ass. Honestly, annoy is too strong of a word. I'm just a bit... in utter disbelief. Look, I knew there was gonna be a little bit. I knew even if I asked, if I begged, if I got on my knees and pleaded, that there was still gonna be like some chaos. I've learned that over the years. This is just how you guys are. You guys are so incredibly generous and kind and really sweet and very thoughtful. I know that there was... But even I could not, like, predict, like, this. Like, this is just fucking insane. I was, like, trying to kind of dumb it down a bit and be like, you know, obviously we've seen a lot of this stuff before, so it's not gonna be the most grandiose of reveals and whatnot, since we were waiting a while and stuff got shown and used and whatnot, so, But you guys don't care. You guys do not give a shit, do you? Holy fuck. You really just... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 50 is insane. I mean, it's not even just that. I can't even just be like, thank you for the 50, that's insane. As I said, I was reading the names, and the names came up a few times with all these, and I'm like, how much is accumulating right now? Like, it's fucking crazy. You also, sorry, Boquito, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. You guys really, like... I already thought on Thursday, like, I was like, oh my god. Like, what just happened? I just got, like, well and truly fucking murked on stream. Like, it was crazy. And then today happened. Oh my lord. Hello, Inuchi. How you doing, lovely? We never... Thank you, Trash Can. We were waiting with you. Ow. I'm cracking my knuckles because I'm just fidgeting at this point. Let us do this for once. Well, this is technically... If we're technically speaking, you guys did this on Thursday. It's just technically not once. I feel like I don't do nearly enough for you guys, especially as you make it out to be, but... You know what? I think what I'll do is... Because that's kind of rude coming from me to assume... You know, stuff like that. So what I'll do, just for today, just to keep it positive, we'll accept it. I will accept it. I will say thank you. For all of the support. This is not just to the people that so very generously went fucking crazy both on Thursday and today. Thank you to the people that turned up today. For my regulars. For my newbies. Whatever you want to call the newer people. Whether you've been here from the start, here from the middle, or just joined in. Not at the end, because it's not the end, but you know what I mean. To the present, like... You know, you didn't have to come to this debut. You could have just Watch the VOD, skip through, seen what you needed to see and call it a day, but you decided to come and spend your precious, fleeting time kind of celebrating with me. Alright, I'm refreshing the cache. This thing is putting me off. It's punishing me now. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Josh Show. Sorry, I'll start putting all of the stuff back on now. We went on a wee bit of a tangent there. I am from the end. I don't enjoy getting sloppy because there's a lot of things that I struggle to articulate, and I feel like I don't articulate them nearly enough. But if I don't, then, and I at least try, then I feel like I'm being incredibly ungrateful. And I know, like, you guys aren't going to take it that way. So it's better, but it's still better for me to at least try. I'm trying not to get too emotional. But you guys are making it a little bit hard. You guys are making it a little bit hard. You guys are making it really fucking hard. Thank you, Nietzsche. I appreciate that. Glad we skip the next 3 hours of gift subs. I'll put a note in the VOD when I upload it. Sorry, I'm just adding all the stuff back on. I'm keeping Punishment Wheel off for today. It's my debut, I decide. Punishment Wheel is staying off for today. But there you go. That's everything should be back on now. Thanks for self-care check, Jerby. Sorry, Airy. Wait, that didn't work. Oi. Sound alert didn't work. Why didn't sound alert work? It's in the ashes. Oh, sound alerts are broken. Oops. Oopies! Oh, maybe it's cause I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. Or do I? I think they should be good now. Father and Son. Let's try that again. Never mind, I don't know why. As for future me to figure out. Welcome in, cool guy, and thank you very much. Haven't spent much time in the Moida. Fixed out with time. How much love it's respect and care here. Community's proud of you. Thank you, Ira. I appreciate it. It is, never required for anyone to be here, whether they are a regular or not. Like, I never hold anyone to any kind of, what do you call it, standard expectation. There are people that come and go, you know, and occasionally if you do lose like a regular, you're kind of like, well, I hope they're okay, you know, but other than that, it's just kind of like, well, that's how life goes. But thank you for sticking around with me for this long. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Talset. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lyrics, Stevie. Enjoy your food. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, there's probably some messages I've missed. She gets a heart. Yeah, I do. I do. It's fun to be here. I'm glad you find it fun. Oh, goodbye. I don't know why sound alerts are broken. I mean, not like they are. Not like they are a necessity to the stream to function. Ba-dum-bum. So, with that aside, did I miss anything? I hope I didn't. If I did, I apologize. Feel free to call me out on it. What I'll probably do now is I'll have to go take a wee break, stretch my legs, fucking wash my hands. I'm so warm. Like, I'm so flustered. When I come back, I would like to do the tier list and the creepypasta. And then also the giveaways, if that's okay with you guys. The merch giveaways, we'll probably use some marbles. And then after all of that, we shall perhaps start Deltarune Chapter 3. Go piss. I don't actually need to pee or anything. I just need to get up. Well, I should probably go pee. I should probably do like a preemptive, like... I should probably do a, you know, I should probably go for the sake of I'm up here now. Oh, I do apologize. I did miss some stuff. I just got an email. Stevie, I know you're lurking, but thank you very much for the iron brew. Sorry, I missed that. That's my bad. I cause the throwing gifts thing. I just seen the email now. Thank you very much for that. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Hello, welcome in, Shiroyuki. How you doing? Wish to have an obligation to voice Lancer? Of course you're voicing Lancer. I hope we get to see Spamton as well. Oh, you're really warm. Ghost has been really warm. I've been putting ice in his, what do you call it? His water fountain, but I don't know how well that is being whatever. Wait! Idea time! Oh my god, idea time! Idea time! Oh my god. We would cry. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Lens. Is this the... Oh wait, does it color both of them? Oh no, it colors both of them! Balls! Balls! I was gonna give myself some Spamton glasses, but it colors both of them. Oh well. You can have the Alucard glasses, I guess. Maybe I can ask to have them separated lenses. If it's not too big of a pain. It might be too big of a pain. But yeah, what we'll do is I'll get up. I'll go BRB. I'll come back. We'll do tier list first. Then we'll do the reading of the creepypasta. And then we can do some giveaways. Some marbles. Thank you. Thank you, Demigod. Thank you. Hello, Poseidon. Yes, it is. How you doing? Can I do the marbles and not win? Yeah, if you want to join in the marbles but don't want to win the merch, and you win the merch, it just goes to second place or third place or whatever if there's a chain. Just FYI, the merch is limited to what is on fourth wall. I might be able to do Cuddly Octopus, but I'm not too sure how. I know how to do fourth wall, but Cuddly Octopus is a bit more difficult. Fourth wall has inbuilt like merch gifting, so that's why I'm like, we can do the stuff that is on fourth wall, but the stuff that is on Cuddly Octopus might be a bit hard. I can maybe email them. Alright. I'm gonna go take that BRB now, okay? You guys should do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, make sure you've got something to drink, maybe something to eat. Maybe go pee if you need to. And, yeah, I'll be right back. You just did? Go again. And thank you for the licks, Chico. Go again. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Oh, this still feels so surreal, actually. This feels so incredibly surreal. And you guys were here. You guys doing alright? You holding in there? The legs have been stretched. The legs, the arms. I would have been quicker, but Ghost, I checked his ears and his paws and he was like quite warm. So I got an ice cube out for him and I was just watching him eat that, and it was very fast. Well, he wasn't eating it. He licked it for a bit and then called it a day. But it was really fun to watch. I tried to get a video, but it's too dark in my room. Sorry. Okay, are we ready for some tier lists? Well, tier list. I can't remember what we're doing. What tier list are we doing? So just to clarify, these are some previous rewards that I owe people, and by people I mean you guys, from our last charity streams. Our last couple of charity streams, because originally when I was planning to re-debut the past couple of times, sorry, Ghost is playing with a box in the background there. We had charity events planned around them. The first being Starlight, the second being the WWF, and obviously they didn't happen. But some of their awards I wanted to say for re-debut anyway. So we are going to do our tier list. The hands desweatified? Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I got up, actually. I washed my hands. I ran my hands under the cold water tap. You know, like the where your veins are on your wrist. I did that for a wee bit. It's just a bit too warm for me, honestly. Way too warm. Also, Kitty Katana? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, we are stretched. We are a bit refreshed. Let me look in the voting booth. So for your tier list, you guys wanted Scotland food and drinks. Let's see if I can find one. Scotland. Less frazzled? Less frazzled. A wee bit. Unironically, I have some frazzles, which are these bacon flavored crisps. Oh, sound alerts is still broken. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with sound alerts. I can check actually. Everything else is working, not sound alerts. And I did refresh them, so don't really know. It's all good. I can refund all of the sound alert ones after. It's just broken. Your browser source is offline? Yeah. Sound alerts are just broken. I'll refund them later. Probably just OBS needing a restart or something. Yeah. Okay, Scotland food and drink. Here's the thing. There's a snack tier list. Welcome back, Stevie. What did you get from the takeaway place? Also, thank you for the Iron Brew. I'm not sure if you were around when I saw that, but thank you. I see snacks. I don't see... I don't see Scottish food places. Scottish shops. Scottish snacks. Bro, this... It's Scottish snacks and it's just Iron Brew. It's the Iron Brew, like, refreshers or whatever. Butter chicken. Oh, you're having chicken. Oh, you're having curry. Curry Saturday. Let's go. Butter chicken, too. Delicious. We might not be able to do this tier list. I wasn't aware. Actually, I should have known better. I think my little brother was the one that suggested this tier list, and I'm gonna assume he didn't check to see if it was a tier list that actually existed. Scottish Foods tier list. Dude, it's Scottish Foods tier list. There's like 7 items. It's like 7 items. Take care, bot. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a lovely rest of your day. The Acid Flip Attorney one is real. Is that okay if I just change it? I'll do the next voted one. The thing is this was like the every ghost type Pokemon, and the other 3 options were like 5, 5, and 4. And then the Scottish food and drink was 22. So a lot of people voted for this. So, but I'm going to assume... Wait, Ultimate Scottish Food and Drink tier list. No, it doesn't exist. It's just telling me to make one. We could do a Scottish one another time. I think we'd have to make one. I don't think there is one that has been made. We could do it another time. We can. So do you guys want the ghost type Pokemon one or the Acid Flipper? What? Here, I'll pull it real quick. Ghost type Pokemon, Acid Flip Attorney characters. There you go. Both is good, but you have to vote for one. You have to vote for one. Try and make one for the future. Bless you. We can tie. If you tie, then I'll just do the cat breed one. Because there are 3 options. There's every ghost type Pokemon, Acid Flip Attorney characters, and cat breeds. Ghost type Pokemon and Acid Flip Attorney characters were tied 5 for 5. And the cat breeds was 4. If you just tie Acid Flip Attorney and Ghost Pokemon, I'll just rank cat breeds. It's not a problem. All of them in S. All of them in S apart from Goldengo. You're not voting to the last second. Only 2 people voted for the Acid Flip Attorney one. That's crazy. The song is nice, it is nice. Waking the Demon by Bullet. I wonder what to. Oh, my background changed. It's getting dark now. Taking over. I love holding you guys in my arms. Look like you bounced along. You guys are incredible. You guys are huge. Holy shit. You guys are so big. Is it raining where you are? I'm soaked. Not where I am. However, earlier this morning, there was like fucking the heavens opened and God took the biggest piss of his life. Like, think of like your dad when he gets up for work at 6 o'clock in the morning and he goes to the toilet and all you can hear for the next 10 minutes is the longest piss you ever heard in your life. And the loudest one. That was basically what happened. Tried to do art for re-debut. Aww! Bless you, I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet. Long lost. We're just getting it now then. Why are you listening to your deceased father pissing? Okay, so I never actually had this experience with my dad, but I had this experience with my stepdad. And my granddad, actually. In fact, my granddad was much worse for it than my stepdad. When all this time I've been so... Hello, Shmi. How you doing? Hi, honey. Look, you can tell Ghost is stood in front of my camera. Did you enjoy your ice cube? How are your ears? Oh, that's much better. You are definitely cooled down now. Looking sharp, thank you. Older men say that Chitterpiss. Ghost is killing her. With love, he's sat on my arm right now. Nah, he went to go sit in his spot now. He likes sitting underneath my second monitor. Don't ya, honey? Don't ya? Yeah, I watched him eat an ice cube. Yesterday I put ice in his water fountain and he actually looked like I just turned around and took a shit in it. It was crazy. Pull me down. But he really seemed to enjoy his ice cube. Is it still there? Did you finish it? Oh, he didn't finish it. There's gonna be a wet spot on my carpet. It's on a tray, but yeah. But yeah. Did I really set this for 10 minutes? Okay, we're just gonna do Ghost Pokemon. I'm gonna say it's Ghost Pokemon. Flip Eternity got 2 more votes. Holy shit. We're gonna do Ghost Pokemon tier list. And if it doesn't exist, well, that's awkward. It should do, right? What? All ghost type Pokemon, secondary types, alternate forms. How old is this? Because I don't see Goldango. I see Arceus on here because obviously the thing, but I'm not seeing Goldango. In fact, we banned the ghost type filters? No. Every ghost type Pokemon plus pre-evos. Oh, this one is better, I think. Plus pre-evos though doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna ignore pre-evos. Because they've got Primeape. Mankey and Primeape on here. Because obviously Annihilape is ghost type. Da 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 da. What is F11? This one? No, this one. me when I open Inspect Element. I wanted to make it bigger because it's not full screen because of the bar. Monkey. Control and plus maybe. Oh, that just zooms in. I mean, because there's a little... You know what? Fuck it. There's a little gap at the bottom. Who cares? Okay, right. I guess we are doing our ghost Pokemon tier list. Welcome. I will try and be as swift and as quickly as possible. Welcome back, Jackon. Hope your headache is gone. Yeah, so I won't do... So this is what I mean. It includes the pre-evos, but Mankey and Primeape are not a ghost type, so... Annihilape is kind of cool. A lot of people actually don't like him, and I was surprised that there's a lot of people out there that don't like him. Because I thought that Annihilape was pretty cool. But I guess that's just how it be sometimes. I don't know what you guys think of Annihilape. Annihilape, I'm pretty sure to get Annihilape, you have to use the special punch move like 15 times or something. I don't mind it. Not my favorite. I wouldn't have him in my team, but... His evolution reason is funny as fuck. It evolves further? Yeah, it was an evolution that was added later on. If you used this funny punch move, like, was it like 15 times or something? Then you got... It might have been more than that. I might put him in A tier, actually. Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, okay. Scarlet and Violet. Everything after Gen 1 is a mystery to me. Everything after Gen 1 is just mishmash. I'm not gonna rate these. I don't know how... It would be nice if I could just delete them, but... I can't. Or add like a new one that I can put them in. Then we got the original 3 first ever ghost Pokemon. We got Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Hear me out. I actually don't really like Ghastly. And I prefer Haunter over Gengar. It's a lot of ghost Pokemon. Yeah, they're all ghost Pokemon. Rage Fist. Punch Move. I like Punch Move better. We should call it Punch Move. We're gonna be playing a lot of Pokemon. We have not only the randomizer Nuzlocke, but we have the event that you guys want me to play, the Soul Link. So... Did you say hear me out with Pokemon? I just meant that... Ghost, please. Sir. You can't stay there if you're gonna do that. Thank you, Coach. How you doing? Ghastly C tier, Gengar A tier, Haunter S tier. I kind of agree with that. I think I actually really agree with that. And the Mega Evo for them is going S tier. I really like it. I think I don't like Ghastly that much. They're all ghost type. I'm actually Mankey and Primeape. I already said that. Sir, can't just run across like that. I already said that. We're not counting them. Are there any others in here that have the pre-evo that See, like, these Rotom, they are not ghost types. So, I won't be doing that. Why is there like 4 Gorgigeist and Pumpkaboos? What's going on here? This guy's a ghost type? Didn't know that. I don't know who the fuck this is. Ah, hello, Robbie. Size difference? Yeah, this guy's just a fire type. This guy's not a ghost type either. Can we move these to the end, actually? That's what we'll do. This guy's also not a ghost type. The different sizes is separate. I see. Isn't this only ghost type in his 3rd form, or... Same with this guy? Dragonite is a ghost type? What? No, he isn't. You're making shit up. Only 3rd, I believe? Okay. You can't make another tier? I thought I might be able to, but I can't. I don't see... I don't see, like, where... Oh, add a row below. There's some Pokemon here I really don't recognize, actually. So... Cool. Ghost Pokemon tier list, yeah. Okay, here's a problem. I think every single fire ghost Pokemon is like sick as fuck. There's gonna be so many S tiers because I love ghost Pokemon. Thank you for lyrics, Cambio. Holy shit, Abiordig already? This is not a good sign. So, I think this guy is S tier. I also think this guy is S tier. Of course, S tier. Wait, you didn't include the pre-evos for this guy. But you did for everything else. Endurance Andy, bro, I don't know how I'm gonna survive. Shiny Alolan Marowak looks cool, so purple. I don't know what it looks like, is that... Holy shit, yeah, the purple was really like super fucking... super vibrant, actually. Your boy Ghastly was done so dirty. I just don't rate Ghastly too much. Why are Charcadet and Amarouge, I think, not a ghost? Because Charcadet and Amarouge are not ghost types. Only Ceruledge is the ghost type, right? Charcadet is just fire, as far as I'm aware. I'll double check that. Yeah, and Amarouge is fire psychic. Only Ceruledge is fire ghost. This guy's alright. Put him with Ghastly, honestly. Not someone I really ever had in my party, but Sableye is going in B because even though they're not someone I would have in my party, they look like a little fucking minion, like a goon, like a real bad guy goon, you know what I mean? Like a little like kind of guy that would go, yeah, you know? That's my bad guy, my bad guy goon noise. And Mega Sableye, I guess, can go with them. Just got a bigger gem, I guess. Shuppet, D tier. Banette, however, A tier. I like Banette design a lot. You could voice act. You're thinking of Meowth? Well, it's Meowth coded. It's Meowth coded. Mega Banette. It's kind of cool. Put you in A2. The problem here is that I always run like the same 7, 8, 9 ghost Pokemon in my team. Of course, Mismagius S tier. Fucking love Mismagius. I like Duskull much more than I like Dusclops and Dusknoir. The only reason Dusclops is so high is because he looks like a little goober. He's like a little ooh, you know, like a little ooh, like a little ooh. There's a power right from the sun. Drifblim is, or is it Drifloon? Sorry, is S. Drifblim I like less. There's a lot that I like less in their when it comes to ghost Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon that I like their first base form more than their evolution. Like how I say Goober. Spiritomb S tier. Love Spiritomb. My first time meeting Spiritomb was actually in the mystery dungeon game, and Spiritomb is quite a character. Like, it's, yeah, bro is quite a character. Frostlass. It's a pretty cool looking Pokemon. I'd probably put them in B. Not someone I use again. 108 Souls of the Dam, my favorite character. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Winter coming in? Usually this is the part where Winter's like, oh, that's Goat's favorite Pokemon. Because when we were having a conversation, I can't remember why, but the topic of favorite Pokemon came up, and Winter said that he thinks that Goat's favorite Pokemon is Spiritomb. Mega Glalie has a Mega Evolution, but Frostlass is rumored to get one. Oh, I think that Frostlass would suit the Mega Evolution. See, Mega Evolutions, even though I have not played the game that features them, I think they're super cool. Much cooler than the lazy thing that is Terrestrial or whatever the fuck they're called. Because they're actively like changing things and making them look really like kind of fucking sick, you know? The Mega Evos look fucking amazing. Terrestrial, you get a rock on your head and they call it a day. Incineroar isn't on here yet. What? Megas are definitely the best gimmick, yeah. And honestly, it's the same reason why I didn't mind the Gigantamax one so much, because you had the certain Pokemon where it changed like what they look like and it looked really cool. I'm making a bad joke. I don't get it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No one got the joke, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. By the way, I don't know if you were around and listening earlier when I noticed your name change, but... thank you. They locked the Gmax mons behind DLC. Wait, they did? But I like Terra still giving Pokemon Glittering Gemlix, Mega Evolution, and Gigantamax do even more. Yeah, I think they could have done much more with the Terra Steel stuff. Like, absolutely. Much more than they did than putting a fucking... Ooh, look, my Pokemon has a light bulb over their head. Ooh. So... it was a cool way to kind of fuck around with types and stuff, but I think from a design point that there was so much more that can be done. Like Taric is a type change, like Dark Charizard. But yeah, that's what I was just getting to. I like that part of it because it could be really funny to fuck around with some of the typings, but I just think licks wise, you know. Yeah. The rock on the head, yeah, it just looked a bit stupid in my opinion. You could have made crystal, some real crystal looking fucking cool ass forms with it. But no. You have to catch Dynamax and Gigantamax Pokemon directly from max battles. And wait for Megas to come back to TCG. They should be out at the end of this year. Oh. Okay. But yeah, my experience with Megas are not a lot because I didn't play those games. I haven't opened Pokemon going like 7 years. Rotom, S tier by the way. Fucking love this little guy. Only one of these forms is ghost type, right? Which one is it? I always get them mixed up. My beloved Satan Pokemon. Fuck love. Knew this would happen. Fuck love. They're both ghost? Wait, really? I thought only one of them was ghost. What changes then? Is it the dark that changes? To dragon? Altered form, origin form. I don't get it. So is one of them... It's just stats? Oh, so is he just a dragon ghost through and through? Oh. I don't know why I thought that he's... I don't know why I thought his type changed. I don't know why I thought his type changed. Anyway, I like this one better. And then I like this one. But they're both good. They're both good. I'm assuming this is this altered form or origin form? I don't know the names. Arceus! I know Arceus is only a ghost with a ghost plate. I mean, to be fair, they did put the purple. It's purple Arceus. I don't really care for Arceus NGL, guys. Can't believe the Pokemon God is just a mythic Pokemon, not even legendary. That's crazy, by the way. Oh, these fucking things. Altered? Oh, so this is Origin. Okay. I don't even remember Arceus. Hand guys. The runes. Are these all ghost types? Are these what is this? Who's this guy? Is this a different regional variant? Anyway, one of the rare ghost types where I actually prefer the that. Is it still a ghost type? Ooh, what the fuck is this? What region is it? Can I Google it? Galarian. Oh, is this the one with the archway shit? This is the arch thingy? I don't like this guy. You can go in D tier. You can go with your friend because you're just a purple guy. Arceus, Fadavi, and Fien. Fion or whatever, the only Sinnoh Pokemon not available in Pokemon Go yet. Let's see. Zorua! I don't like this Zoroark at all. But Zora is a wee cutie. Zora can go in A tier. Also, I want to preface, you have to understand, I'm not a Pokemon, like, maniac or anything. So, most of these are based on their looks. Okay? I just think they look cool or they don't look cool. These guys are going in A tier because I think they're fucking hilarious. These guys are all going in S tier because I think I love them. They're not the fire Pokemon I usually take, but I think they're amazing anyway. Same with Mr. Golett and Golurk. Look at him. It's just him and his son. I fucking love these guys. They're so fucking goofy. Oh, the swords. Are all of the swords ghost types? Asmodeus, Artemis, Lucifer, Chandelier is gonna get a Mega Evolution. Oh, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I don't know why I know about that one. They're all Steel Ghost, right? They're just different forms. Different evils. You got shield form and blade form. Sword guys! I like these ones better than I like these ones. I don't really care for these guys. Phantom, S tier. Trevenant, C tier. I think Phantom is adorable and it turns into this fucking creature. Golurk looks so funny when his legs are tracked. You guys, I should take you guys on the Minecraft server and show you what my Golurk looks like, because when I dismount from him, because you can ride him, I lose 5 hearts. I lose 5 hearts. I lose half of my HP just from getting off of this Pokemon because he's so fucking big. I've seen your Steelix? I might have. Unless Lychee has a Steelix too, because it could have been his, but I have seen someone's Steelix, I'm pretty sure. Pumpkaboo, S tier. Fucking S tier Pokemon. All of you can go in there. Gorgigeist. F. You're gonna be my first F tier. I fucking hate what they did to you. You're so cute. There are very few Pokemon that I would ever just be like using an actual Everstone for. Pumpkaboo is one of them. You've died more than a few times dismounting from Pokemon. I made a which one is it? Not Magma Cube, a Blaze backpack. Get yourself a Blaze backpack. You don't take fall damage if you have a Blaze backpack. Oh dear. Okay. What's next? I don't know this Pokemon. What type of Pokemon is this? Can someone tell me the name of this Pokemon, please? I know it's probably a bit hard to see, but... Hoopa? Hello, Brad. How you doing? Hoopa. Psychic Ghost. It's a mythical Pokemon? Oh, is it like a genie? Hoopa Confined and Hoopa Unbound. Oh, it's like a genie. Oh, this one is Psychic Dark, okay. El Satan Arcangelo. He opens portals. He looks very mischievous. He looks cheeky. I have no idea, Ninja. That's just how probability works, I'm afraid. Sometimes it really fucks with you. I'm neutral on you. I don't know too much about you, but you can go in C tier. Decidueye. Decidueye is a cool guy. I'm gonna put Decidueye in B. Not someone I would have on my team, but I think Decidueye is a cool little emo owl guy. Oricorio, I have gained a lot of appreciation for. So you're going in A. I know that Oricorio has like a lot of variants. Speaking of which, it only put this variant in, but it's putting all of these. And then put all of these into. Weird. Hello, Pancake. How you doing? Sandygast and Palosand. I like them. Not enough to have in my team, but I like them. See, this is the problem. Again, I will repeat myself. Giving me a ghost tier list, ghost Pokemon tier list, not expecting me to put half of them in A and S is criminal, probably, because I really like ghost Pokemon. Mimikyu, S tier. Literally S tier. There's no argument about that. This fucking creature is so cute. Always has a place in my party. They hate Pikachus, it's not my problem. Pikachu is overrated anyway. Good, honestly. There's probably, let's be real, in the Pokemon world, with how Pikachu is the poster face of everything, there's probably an overpopulation of them. And they might even need to be eaten. Alolan Raichu levitates with his tail? Okay, but you said they eat Pikachus, not Raichus. That's not my problem at that point. Pikachu's D tier? I think we did, actually, in the past. We did a 151 tier list, and I put Pikachu pretty low, because as cute and as funny and as cool as the Pokemon is, it's very poster boy syndrome, you know? Very poster boy. Same with Eevee. I love Eevee. I think Eevee is adorable. The evolutions were some of my first favorite Pokemon. I thought they looked super cool. But Eevee being one of the poster boys just puts them down, you know? The fat Pikachu with the old art, yeah, it's pretty funny. You just don't like Pikachu because he's popular? No, I I like Pikachu, but I like him less because he's so popular and overused. It's like when you're eating, you've got like your favorite food, right? And if you eat only that for the entire year, you're gonna get sick of it, you know? Careful with that evolution talk there. You guys are to behave yourselves. I want a ghost type evolution. I want a ghost type evolution, please. Please. Sylveon is the best Eevee. You can never decide what to evolve them into. My favorite evolution at the moment is Glaceon. I really like Glaceon. Pikachu, Meowth, and Eevee are the only non-fully evolved Pokemon with Gigantamax Pokemon because of their popularity. Oh. It's a ghost imitation. I think the story behind Mimikyu is that Mimikyu wants to be loved. So it uses the Pikachu disguise. I want a ghost type evolution with a skull on its face. So Umbreon is cool. Umbreon has the coolest shiny. Thank you for the self-care check, Hannah. It's so funny, especially since before oh Jesus. Since before sorry, do I have my charger in here? Oh no, that's a shame. Ah. I need to get a little lamp for my desk because it's getting dark. Especially since before, what do you call it? Sylveon came out. Espeon was such a girly pop evolution, and they gave it the ugliest shade of green for its shiny. Cubone Eevee? That could be cute. In my head, the evolution, if it's like a ghost type, also does not have like its back legs. Umbreon and Sylveon. Aurelion Salt Eevee, kinda. Yeah. Delmise, I'm gonna put in A tier. Even though I necessarily would not use this Pokemon, I think it's very cool. Very cool Pokemon. Cosmog is adorable, S tier. Don't care for Guy, C tier. Don't care for the lion. Lunala, S tier. Love a bat moment. Don't say that while posting that emote. Isn't Cosmog psychic? Is it? Have I been fooled again? Are these... I thought Solgaleo wasn't... It isn't a fucking ghost type. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Cosmog is only psychic. You're right. What about this one? What is the name of the next one? Cosmoem is not? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. As I said, I did not play these games. So, yeah. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? Oh, what is this? Which one is this one? This looks like Lunala. Is it Necrozma? Ultra Necrozma? Psychic Ghost, S-type. Bat moment, love a bat moment. Welcome back, Succumbio. My Shadow, S-type. Did I saw a plush this guy, and I wanted it immediately. I had to have it. I did not get it though. Who is this diva? This looks like a character that we're gonna see in Deltarune. Oh, is this an Ultra Beast? It's just a psychic? Or is it Psychic Ghost? You saw a 2-foot Mew plush in town today when his rescue was 50 pounds? May it find its way home to you eventually. Fire and Ghost? Oh, it's Fire Ghost? Oh, I don't like it. I don't. There's a lot of Ultra Beasts that I've seen that I don't like the look of.
2 years plus
So-
debut. This day is definitely cool. Congrats, Helkel Breakdance.
Shadow! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 years. How you doing? Thank you very much. I'm gonna move my mic. Sorry if this is a very loud noise. You love the way Brian says cool? How's it going, Shadow? There we go. Cosma, and Regular Necrozma are pure psychic. Solgaleo and Dusky Necrozma is Psychic Steel, Lunala and Dawnwings Necrozma is Psychic Ghost, Ultra Necrozma is Psychic Dragon. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. If I'm ranking something that isn't a ghost type, you can just let me know. I'm surprised it didn't include the 2 variations of Sinistee and Poltergeist or whatever. Yeah, debut has been amazing. Poltergeist. I like I think it's Sinistee and then Poltergeist. Yeah, we'll do that. This one is kind of the other way around. In fact, I would put you in D tier. I don't like you. You're creepy as fuck. But it's cool they gave it a ghost typing. Phony and antique forms. Yeah. Yeah, Poltergeist. Whichever one this one is, it's like there's like a thing underneath that shows you which form it is. Yeah, the sticker, yeah. Yeah, I learned about that. S tier, S tier, S tier. Don't know these divas. Dragapult has to be S tier. They're all S tier. I love the fucking Dragon Ghost Pokemon. Spectrier. There's 2 forms here. Is there any particular difference between them? Evolving an antique form Sinistee would cost 400 candies instead of 50? That's daylight robbery. What is a Pokemon on its back? Wait, it does. Ew. I don't really like these guys. I'm probably gonna put them in F tier. No, actually I put them in E tier. Put them with you. Basculin. They're legendaries? Oh my god. They're gross is what they are. Water type? Well, water ghost, yeah, I'm assuming. Are they all water ghost? Sword and Shield DLC? Okay. Base is water, it evolves to water ghost. Okay, thank you. And you go. There's pink and white. What's the difference? Sorry for all the questions. Thank you for the look, Shadow. Gender? Is it just a gender difference? I could have a Google. Yeah, it's just male and female. It's just male and female. Okay, you can go in C tier. I don't really have an opinion on you guys. I don't know the name of this one. Is it like Skeledirge or something? Yeah, Skeledirge. Hotjaw. Honestly, I was thinking C, but I might put you in B because you do look really cool. They do look really cool. Unfortunately, when I was playing the game with this guy in, I picked the cat because I didn't know. I didn't know that he would turn into a ghost. Sarledge, S tier. Fucking probably my favorite of all the ghost fire type Pokemon. Like, I'm considering in my current Minecraft, my Cobblemon setup, replacing my Hisuian Typhlosion with Sarledge. I really like Sarledge. Worst shiny ever? Dude, cause it's just the fucking eyes that change color or something. Bramlin, S tier. Brambleghast too. Don't like the dogs. Don't like the dogs, I'm sorry. Fluttermane, S tier. Gimmighoul in your chest and Gimmighoul like that, S tier. I think this little guy has grown on me very much since having him in my party. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul. Would you like more Fluttermane or Mischievous? Honestly, Fluttermane. But I wouldn't replace... The thing is as much as I like Fluttermane more than Mischievous, I would not replace Mimikyu with Fluttermane. Destiny. Once every 100,000 years of sword, and no shine, and no God. Anyway, you can go in F tier. I don't like Cheese String Guy. Are these both ghost types? Cheese String is funny guy, no he's not. And he's annoying to evolve. We are but men. Whoa. I like this one more than I like the other one. Boom. Cheese String is ghost? Yeah, ghost steel. This is just are you gonna sit on that? Okay, no you're not. I can remember the greatest song in the world now. What is this creature? What the fuck am I looking at here? What's this last one? Petch Arunt. Oh. Ew. Wait, but it's... Ew. Wait, I like the one where it's inside of its shell, but I don't like the other one. Mind controls people with mochi? It's a mythical Pokemon? Huh? Spoiler, the game's been out like 4 or 5 years now, right? It's fine. I think I like you more than that, but... I'm just very conflicted. Only 2 years? You say only as if 2 years is a short amount of time. Okay, there we go. I think that's all of them ranked. I could just do this because those ones are not ghost types. I would say how did I do, but I don't really care because this is my tier list. And it's my opinions, and I just voted based on mainly how they look and how cool I think they look. With the exception of this guy. This guy would be like D tier if it was just based on his looks, but evolving to get to this point is what puts him down in F tier. So... You did great, mainly because it's all your opinions. Exactly. You guys have such a really nice outlook on this. Time is fake anyways. So true. The thing is when you say only 2 years, is it like 2020 to 2022 2 years, or is it like 2016 to 2018 2 years? Yeah. You know what I mean? Those 2 years, the difference between those dates are 2 years, but they are a very different kind of 2 years, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? To blue water. Don't what me, it makes sense in my head. 2016 to 2018 compared to 2020 to 2022 were definitely a different kind of 2 years, you know what I mean? DLC came out in 2023 at the end. I mean, no, that's not what I mean by the 2 years. I mean the quality of the 2 years. Does anyone understand what I'm saying? The quality of the 2 years, you know what I mean? Yeah. No idea. I wouldn't expect you to understand, Brad. It's fine. So even though the 2 dates that I stated are both the same in the fact, like, the 2 differences are 2 years, what those 2 years entail and how fast those 2 years went by are 2 completely different things. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. Yes, I never got to work from home either. I was classified as a what did they call you? What is it they called you when you had to go into work? An essential worker, that's it. That's what I was classed as while I was in uni, too. And you know what's funny? I didn't get COVID until after the pandemic ended. Key worker? Yeah, there you go. Essential employee? I absolutely was not. I was just working at a supermarket, but... hey-ho, people needed their noodles. Uni was a nightmare. Because the reason why it was a nightmare is because a lot of the lecturers that took our classes, that did our classes, were on the older side. So when people were trying to make everything digital, it got real messy. It got real confusing. And it was a big problem, especially... in particular, my immunology module suffered the most. because both times I took immunology, there was so much content compared to my other courses, my other modules. It was about double the content. So whereas the other courses you would say have about 12 weeks worth of content, immunology was like 24, and it was like, and that suffered the most. So it was a very stressful time. I've caught COVID 2 or 3 times now. Absolutely completely randomly, by the way. Actually, no. 2 out of the 3 times I caught it from a hospital visit, actually. Once when I had my TIA, and the other was when I had to get a tetanus shot. So yeah. You were in the vulnerable group. I probably, with at a push, my history of asthma could have probably fought to be put in a group like that, but I didn't see the point. I was like, I can't be bothered organizing that. So just like, you know, if I got it and suffered for it, that was God's will, I guess. Oh, Jinx, how you doing? How's it going, my lovely? Sleepy Purits! Oh my god, I fucking butchered that. I'm sorry, Sleepy Purin. And Mimiuk, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moira. I hope you enjoy your stay. TIA, Transient Ischemic Attack, aka Mini Stroke. It was nothing to worry about. I went in because that's what was recommended to me on the NHS website. But yeah, I had a mini stroke. It was a little scary, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's just how it be sometimes. David's been well. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Welcome in, Purin. I'm assuming you prefer Purin. If not, smack me on the head and let me know. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. Garanko and Ransom did an amazing job. And welcome in Mimi. Is Mimi okay? Again, if you don't like these like shortened nicknames, question mark, please just tell me. Tell me at the start, rip off the band-aid. Thank you very much. Your brother has asthma, and when COVID was a thing, he got put into a vulnerable group. Maybe it was different in each country. Well, my asthma, I stopped needing anything for it when I started high school. So I just kind of like brush it off. I'm very aware that it's not oh, you're cured, it's a miracle. But I was just like kind of not trying to make a big deal out of it. Plus I just didn't want to have to go through like that, and I had a feeling that if I made a big deal out of it at work, like when I applied to this job, initially, they actually made me fill out a form about my health, and I lied a lot about it because I was like, I want to get hired. So I feel like if I'd have turned around and been like, yeah, I had very minor asthma, that they would fire me, and I was like, I can't do that, I need this job. So yeah, we just rolled with it because that's how it just had to be, sadly. But good on people who were vulnerable for taking the necessary steps to remain safe. So yeah. Orin's perfect, thank you for letting me know. Did you have COVID before getting a TIA? No. I had it after. The hospital visit, so what happened is, I ended up going to the hospital, and I had to wait for about 11 hours before I finally got a CT scan to check that everything was okay and that I wasn't at risk for anything else. And I had my I wanted to say motor, like the fine motor skills checkup, the motion check, like whatever you want to say, to check that everything was okay. They had to COVID test me before I took my CAT scan, my CT scan, sorry. and that came out negative. I left the hospital, and about 2 days after, COVID symptoms tested positive for it, and I was like, well, fucking balls, you know? So I was like, well, that's just ironic, isn't it? I can't fire you for health reasons. I'm sure people would find a way, and that scares me. At the time, so during these times in particular, I will say I was an extremely naive person. There's a lot about the world that I did not know even at that point in my life. So it's very hard for me to make decisions where I'm like, because my mind is automatically thinking the worst thing's gonna happen, you know? So, yeah. COVID being sneaky. It was very sneaky. Thank you for the lick, Iroh! Hope you can fix your Discord. Holy shit. Biochemistry with an orientation in immunology. Immunology is what I wanted to go for. But after I got my degree, I wanted to take a year out because I had been in education non-stop since what felt like when I was pushed out the hole of my mother. So I was like, I want a year off. I want to actually experience things that other people got to experience. And shit kind of hit the fan, and that's not what happened, and then I didn't go back, although I am considering going back for my master's. I don't know if it's what I want to do yet, but... Curry time, nice. Sorry, I am dawdling on this. Anyway, here, remember that Will Smith pose I was talking about earlier? Ta-da! This is my tier list of ghost Pokemon. I love all ghost Pokemon, but if I had to do a tier list of the ghost Pokemon, this is what it would be. You can either like it or you can lump it. It's my tier list, not yours. Man, I have an opinion. I don't care. Crazy how that works. So what we can do now is we have a creepypasta to read. Again, this is a reward from a previous event that I was saving for today. And I'm gonna give you guys the option. Would you guys like me to have the creepypasta on the screen and you can read it along with me, or would you like me to try and get something like atmospheric set up? I don't know how creepy this creepypasta is. I haven't proofread it, but I'm pretty sure Dex is the one that suggested it, so I'm sure it's okay. I'm gonna run a quick poll. I don't know how I'm gonna make an atmosphere. You got 2 minutes to vote. We can go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know how I'm gonna do a creepy atmosphere, but I'm sure we could figure something out. Desal soon. Mimikyu's S tier is enough for me. Is Mimikyu your favorite Pokemon or just your favorite ghost Pokemon? Oh, hello Cyril, how's it going? Just put some creepy music on. Acid Flip Eternity tier list on this poll. You guys had your chance. Put Giratina in S. I only put one of the Giratina forms in S. Your last year was during COVID? That shit was rough, yeah. I had my year 3 and year 4 were through COVID. Sadly. What kind of curry you having, Lychee? Chinese? Just put all that prego art. Guys! You can't be saying that in public. Sound alerts are broken, I'm sorry. I'll refund all sound alert redeems after the stream. But you can't be talking about the art here. There are new people here today. What are they gonna think of me when they're hearing this? Come on! I'm joking, I don't care. Impidimp looks like a Persona 5 bad guy that belongs in the first palace. Your reputation transcends newcomers. I have a reputation. Am I known enough to have a reputation? That's kind of crazy. I'll take that W. Giratina Mimikyu. You have a big bias from Gen 1 anyway. Shiny Gyarados. That's the red one, right? No. Prego art is not my specialty. What is this lie? My specialty is... somehow resorting to violence no matter what the situation calls for. There we go. I think that counts, right? Prego asset flip specialist. Oh my god. Here's me wanting to be like this cool, like, look at me, I'm a private investigator, paranormal investigator, edgy crow VTuber. Oh, she's got a fucking cute ass fucking model. She's got a really cool theme. And here is this label that has been presented to me. Welcome back, Sparkle. How you doing? How was your dinner? What did you have? Did you partake in curry Saturday? You like my new model? Yay! Thank you, Jinx. PI is Prego. It is not! No. I'm not even entertaining that idea. Your fave crow. Your favorite crow? Me? Thank you. Funny Pistachio appears to not be working either. Which is weird, the other tit stuff does. I'll have to turn that off. We can refund. We can refund! Why not? We can refund! We can refund. I will refund right now. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hell's new model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot. See, that worked. Oh, you got the long leg one. Holy shit. One sec. Let me refund this if I remember. And I'll have to turn it off and fix Funny Pistachio at some point. Where are the sound alerts? Oh! The sound alerts don't need to be refunded. I don't think they're going through. That's fine. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Okay, you guys want atmospheric? 1 week cat mode calling my name low-key. You say this every time. You will not part from your hoard of fucking channel points. Cause that's what you are. A hoarder. I'll turn off Funny Pistachio for now. Just cause it's a lot of points. You missed your 500,000 points from the other account? Just use it to, like, bet on something. Maybe you could transfer it over, like, privately. And hope that no one snipes it. What's this say? Hello, my name's Hell. I'm a PI Crow. Private investigator by day. Paranormal investigator at night. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Clip it. Nope, that's it. That's it. You guys are getting dropped. Dropped you on the floor. I'm not holding you anymore. I'm not holding you anymore. What was the... Let me see. Funk. It was the Goatman story. What the fuck? This starts off as a green text post. Okay, something tells me the Måneskin is not gonna be good music to have as like the spooky music. Spooky scary skeletons? Absolutely. Ambience. Goatman was at 8 feet tall in Croatian. Haunted library. Creepy pasta ambience. Creepy pasta music. What's good creepy music, guys? I think it's a long one, it's fine, I can read it. Not like another bump on the head's going to make it worse. Like a Looney Tunes style bump. Thank you for the lit clarinets. I hope you have a lovely day at work. FNAF music, Lavender Town. One of the only other creepypasta that was suggested was Lavender Town. Lovecraftian dark ambient horror. Let me pause this music so I can hear it properly. Okay, I think this is perfect. Hopefully we don't get an ad through it. Okay, we'll do that. And then, how else can we make it ambient? Should we remove the... Here's what we'll do. We'll remove stream avatars. Chat overlays. We could, I could make it so it's like... We're getting nighttime in here. The basement theme from Resident Evil is pretty creepy. I'll have a look. Also, welcome in, Melchior? Please let me know if I've butchered that entirely. Basement theme, Resident Evil. Oh, so true! Yeah, okay, yeah, this is perfect. No, of course I don't know. We'll listen to this. This is fine. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's listen to this. This sounds like me playing Trombone Champ on the freestyle option. Flickering lights. I don't want to give anyone a epileptic attack. Fog machine. Oh wait, actually, okay. Let me cook. I'm gonna put the music back on. Let me cook. I've got an idea. I could use Shoost. You need me, man, I don't. You need me, man, I don't. I have Shoost. I can use Shoost. You need me, and I don't. You need me, man, I don't. You need me, man, I don't. You need me, man, I don't. Hey. You need me, man, I don't. You need me, and I don't. You need me, man, I don't. I'm not taking any more song requests. I'm gonna assume that you guys are trolling me. You guys are mean and trolling me. Tubular Bells? I like that. Tubular Bells was unironically used in every scary Flash game ever made. In like 2006 or whatever. Cat trolled affectionately. No. We can make this scarier. Do I have... I don't think I do. Unless it's here. Sorry, bear with me. As I said, I'm trying to cook here. The model's so expressive. Yeah, it is. I need to remember that you guys can see a lot more of the faces that I'm pulling now. Silent Hill music is pretty creepy. I have actually never touched a single Silent Hill game. However, rest assured that if I ever see any, like, fog, whether it be in-game, IRL, or of the like, I will make a comment about, you know, the typical, "What are we, Silent Hill?" That's literally me. It's 25 minutes. 25 minutes might be how long I take to read this fucking thing. It does look a bit long. Is it in here? It is. Everybody does that, yeah. OG Resident Evil? Yeah, I was not expecting that. Honestly, I cannot lie, I was not expecting to hear what I heard. Sorry, this takes a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error. We might be good here, though. Wait, do I have... Oh, we do. Okay. Where are you? Okay. So, we're gonna just do this. Say goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. We're gonna pop me. Right here. Am I in the center? I can't tell. Oh, there's one way to tell, actually. Time isn't enough. Apparently this is the center. Okay. Are you ready for the magic? Oh, this might look a little different when I do this. I might have to make some edits. Thanks to self-care check, Beaker. Oh, I hope that your headache disappears quickly, Vec. Have a lovely shower. And, yeah. Thank you for being here. Wait, bring it. We'll do it live. I mean, we have no other option to do it live. So... yeah. Boom. Ta-da! Is this creepy enough for you guys? Through the magic of Shoost. Perfect. Hello, Autumn! Again, my wife. How you doing? This is for you, by the way. Mwah! So spooky. You already shitted? You're cleaning that up yourself. You are cleaning that up yourself. Okay, pause the music. We'll pause the VOD track too. Gilbert, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Put the letters B-O-O together somewhere on screen. No. Well, I could, but it wouldn't be in the filter. Analog horror? Oh god. Okay. Let's see, where's the music? Here. I'm joking. I'm not gonna fuck you. Here we go. The spooky, is it loud enough? Does it need to be louder? Put a B next to your head and your eyes can be the O's. There we go. Move the microphone. Okay. I need to scroll to the top. Okay, right. I think I'm good. Are we good? Should we have like do we need this on? Is this something we need? Are you doing film grain? Yeah, there's some grain in there. Leave the volume as it is. Can I read it as a bedtime story? I mean, I guess maybe some people read this as their bedtime story. Do we want the reverb? Reverb could go hard. It adds to the charm. Glasses are cute, thank you. Your uncle used to go to sleep to horror movies, like intentionally. Some people it's a comfort. I actually had a lot of fun one time. I went through a phase of listening of the very stereotypical woman thing to do that they say, where you're listening to a bunch of true crime stuff, podcasts, stories, retells, until it actually gave me a lot of anxiety. So I was like, okay, I need to stop this. What's your spooky voice sound like? I mean, it's just my normal voice, probably. I sound pretty spooky already, no? Or not spooky enough for you? The terror. Ooh. Okay, are we ready? Are we how we doing? We good? We ready? Always ready? Okay. This is gonna be really weird because it starts off as green text. So okay. I've never read this before. I don't even know what this entails. So you guys are gonna be if you don't know this, then yeah. Let me get some water to properly piss myself. Oh my god. Should we go for the dead eyes? No, that's too much. Too much. We're just reading a book. We're reading a book. This came from Dex. I'm pretty sure the only two that were suggested was this and an Ansai's Goatman story by Dex, which is what Dex suggested, and the Lavender Town one was by Lychee. So go. Hard eyes. You want me to be reading like this? Are you kidding me? Alright. Let me drink some water. I feel very pressured now, like I'm supposed to put on a good performance. Okay, I'm gonna be ignoring chat for this. I'm just gonna read it from top to bottom, no matter what happens. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the no, not that. Wrong thing. I'm gonna turn off the alerts. And I'm gonna turn off tits too. For this, if that's okay. I might even go and turn off the two redeems. And we can really get this like completely immersed. If anything happens, like a raid, I might just pin a message, be like, I'm reading a story, so I'm just gonna read it from start to finish. No interruptions regardless. Why do we even have that lever? Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna just turn off Five Head and the Help Bats and Pop Ghost. I think that's good. Okay. Right. Hopefully no interruptions. Do my best. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to make the pinned message. Oh my god, sorry. I'm just delaying this. There we go. Okay. Very spooky. Very spooky. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this up so. Okay, whatever. Here's my story. Be 16. Be black and have family down in Alabama. They farm and own a huge amount of land down in Huntsville. Uncle owns a big house and a bunch of trailers they put out in the woods for hunting or camping. Down south, cousins suggest that we go out there to camp. Know I'm a city kid from Chicago, so they tease the fuck out of me. Collect food, kill a pig and some chickens, and bring necessities to camp out for a few days. We get to the camp and it's obvious something is weird. Air has this weird electric smell, like right before a storm, like ozone. We think nothing of it and unpack and go down to a little creek to swim for a few hours. All of a sudden, some older white guy and a white teenager come out of the bushes. He has a shotgun in the crook of his arm and says hello and asks us what we're doing this far back in the woods. Tell him about my uncle, who he knows, and say we're camping out. Tells us we need to be real careful out here and stick together because there is a big animal in the woods. His son, who is my age, asks if he can stay and hang out with us. He says, okay. I'm going to stop green texting because the story is fairly long and the format is harder to write down. So we end up playing football. Dicking around with me, there's the white kid, Tanner, 5 of my cousins, and then 4 of their friends. In total, there were 5 girls, 6 boys. We were all around 15 to 17, and we ended up just dicking the day away. Eventually, we head back to the camp and pull out some stuff for a campfire, even though the trailers both had kitchenettes. Tanner says that his family's property sits up against my uncle's, and wants to run home and ask his dad if he can come out camping with us. My cousin Rooster says he's going to go with him since it's going to get dark soon. One of the girls also wants to tag along. It's about 7 o'clock and it's starting to get pretty dark. They grab flashlights and take the trail towards Tan's property. The rest of us chill, we make s'mores, drink, and kiss on the girls. About 30 or 40 minutes later, there's a smell of ozone again. You can notice it over the scent of the fire we had started, this really nasty coppery smell, like right after you've had a nosebleed and it's stopped. It wasn't exactly like dried blood, but it was that metallic, back of your throat smell. We immediately think that it's some kind of electrical malfunction, or that someone left a hot plate on or some shit. We search the trailers, and nothing's on, but we can all smell it. All of a sudden, we can hear people booking it down the path towards us. Rooster, Tan, and the girl all come running into the clearing, out of breath. They don't even break stride, they all run into the trailer, right by where the fire is. We all get the fuck out of there and into the trailers. They end up calming down, even Rooster is crying, his fucking eyes out at this point. All the while, the fire is guttering lower and lower, so my other cousins say fuck it and are about to go outside to get the generator out of a shed between the trailers. Tanner goes, fuck no, lock the front door, ain't nobody else going outside. He's been crying too. His eyes are bloodshot and puffy, and his pants are dirty as shit. He goes on to tell us that they went up to his house. His father said sure he could go out camping, but to make sure that they were careful on their way back, and that maybe they should take one of the hunting rifles just in case. Evidently, Tanner had seen something in their yard a few days before, when their pigs had been wrecked up and half-eaten. They assumed it was just some big cats or coyotes, even though they don't usually fuck with live animals. Tanner went upstairs, packed his stuff, told his dad they'd be okay without the rifle, because coyotes avoid people. Then they started walking back towards where we were camping. Rooster finally stops crying and shaking. The girl already had, but was now just staring out the window with a dumb look on her face. Says they'd gone halfway into the woods, towards the camp, when they'd started to hear shit in the forest. It was almost pitch black by this time, so they weren't sure at first what the fuck it was. The girl says that she heard something in the bushes right off the trail. They all beamed their flashlights over there, and there was someone standing in the woods, in a little hollow. Rooster said they shouted at him and told him that he was scaring the fuck out of them and what a dick he was. He says that's when he realized that the guy was facing away from them. They keep walking and they start smelling a nasty coppery ozone smell. They say that they look off into the forest on the opposite side, and there's a dude standing there too, backward, slightly closer to the path. So now they start power walking and Tan keeps going. Should have taken the fucking rifle. As they're telling the story, the smell is still super strong, even inside the cabin. They say that after they started walking faster, kind of low gibbering had begun, coming from both sides of the wood. As they booked it back to the trailer, the girl said she flashed her light out to the side of them and saw something jerking itself through the woods. The gibbering just got louder and louder, and when they would see the light from our campfire, something had come out of the woods about 40 yards behind them, onto the track. Then they just flat out ran as hard as they could to the trailer. So we're out in the fucking woods, and we're assuming at this point it's some rednecks or some shit trying to fuck with us. All of a sudden, my other cousin, Junior, starts going on about how he went to school with a native kid. I was telling him about the goat man or some shit. We promptly tell him to shut the fuck up because we don't need any spooky talk right now. But he just keeps going on and on about how it's the fucking goat man and how we're in his woods and blah blah blah. Now at the time, I'd never heard of the goat man or any of that. But then a couple years ago, the year before I graduated from college, I had a Menem for a roommate. I ended up asking him about it. And to sum it up, it's basically a fucking man with the head of a goat. And he can shapeshift and get among groups of people to terrorize them. It's also supposed to be kind of like the Wendigo. It's bad mojo to even talk about it, and even worse if you don't see it. Keep in mind, I didn't know this back when I was 16. So my cousin is going, Goat Man's gonna get in and fucking get us. The girls are all terrified and my cousin's I are all fucking trying to figure out if it's just some hillbillies or an animal. All of a sudden, the smell just goes away. To this day, I haven't even experienced anything like it. Obviously, smells usually fade away or lessen, but it literally was just there 1 second and not the next. So it's after an hour, making it around 9 or 10. We stopped shitting bricks enough to go back outside and stoke the fire again. We figure it was just some assholes trying to fuck with us, so we don't go back home, because we think if they do, they'll chase us through the woods or some crazy shit. Nothing else weird happens that night. We stay another night, and for the main part of that night, nothing happens. But about 1 in the morning, we're outside getting drunk and telling ghost stories. Someone is finishing some too spooky story, I don't remember what about. The smell comes back. It's so fucking strong that one of the girls literally starts vomiting. I stand up and you can actually feel how clammy the air is. I say we should get inside, and then this isn't right. Should just fucking left. We all go back inside and we're standing around. My cousin keeps going on about how it's the goat man. My other cousin Rooster tries to shut him the fuck up, and all the while I'm just feeling that something is wrong and I can't figure out what the fuck it is. We end up sitting there for a while. The smell is just as strong, and we're terrified and all huddled in this camper. We end up cooking brats for everybody because nobody wants to go outside. It's one of those pack with 4 brats. We have a total of 3 packs. I grill them up on the stove and give everybody a hot dog and get to mine. After a while, one of my cousins get up and goes over to the pot to get another one. Starts grumbling about how I got 2 brats and everybody else only got 1. I look at him like he's fucking stupid. Tell him that everybody only got 1 because there were only 12 brats, and that if he wanted more he should open up a new pack and cook some more. That's when the girl that had been out with Rooster and Tan just starts screaming, "Jesus, oh Lord, get it out." She's crying and shivering, and then it dawns on the cousin standing up what the fuck is wrong. Me and him both glance around the room and I feel my heart fucking sink. I run the fuck out of the cabin and the girl runs out with us. The trailer doors bang against the side of the trailer as everybody books it out. One of my cousin's friends asks us what the fuck was wrong. Start counting us. There's only 11 now. Shit you not, my cousin verified. There had been 12 people in the cabin, but being that everybody didn't know each other well, nobody had noticed the whole fucking time there was an extra person. And then I realized earlier that I had kind of noticed something was off. You know how when you're just dicking around having a good time that you don't sweat the small shit and you don't always keep track of certain stuff? I'm dead sure that someone else had been in the trailer with us, and that they'd been there for at least a fucking day, eating with us. What makes it worse is that I couldn't figure out who it was, because I don't think anyone actually ever interacted with the other person / the goat man. The girl kept praying to Jesus, and we're all sitting outside. Eventually, we get big-ass sticks and go back into the cabin. There's nobody there. We count again. There's 11 people. We go back into the trailer and lock the door. We explain what the fuck happened. The girl says she realized it too, and that when she was about to say something, the person sitting next to her had grabbed her leg hard, leaned over towards her, and said something she couldn't understand. So we're pretty much scared as fuck as we huddle together, and I fall asleep. When I wake up, the sun is just coming up, and half the people are asleep on the other half are packing their shit up. We all want to walk back home, but like 4 people want to stay until the sun is all the way up. And some people think that we're just fucking around and still want to stay at the trailers. I just want to get the fuck out of the woods. The girl's name was Kira, the one that the goatman had touched. Anyway, I asked her if she really thinks it was something bad, and she says that she just wants to go home. She doesn't want to be out in the woods alone for another night. So we decide to split up. The 4 that want to go can go, but I have to stay because I have the keys to the cabin. It's my uncle's and I have to lock up. Super pissed at this point because I feel like people aren't taking this shit seriously. And I definitely did not want to be out in the woods for another night. Spend the rest of the day trying to convince the rest of the people, now 4 girls and 4 guys, to get the fuck out of the Dodge. Tanner leaves with them to go get a rifle and says he's going to be back. So there's just 7 of us left by 4 p.m. At around 5 p.m., he hasn't made it back yet, and we're getting extremely fucking antsy. The only reason I stopped begging them to leave was because he went to get a gun. About 5:30 p.m. or so, the one cousin that did stay says that the girl, Kira, is outside. We all look outside, and sure enough, she's standing by the fire pit with her back to the cabin. Thinking to myself, if she's so scared, why the hell would she come back? I get this nasty feeling in my gut. Keep in mind the whole time, the coppery smell has been gone. Now I realize I can smell just a twinge of it. I say this to the rest of them. Everybody, and these are the people that wanted to stay in the fucking woods after we had the goddamn goat man in our midst, is laughing at me and asking if I set this up to scare them. Looking at them like I'm not fucking bullshitting you at all right now. I ask them why the fuck would I play like that. So one of the girls goes outside to get Kira. She gets halfway to her and stops cold. Kira starts heaving. I don't know how the fuck to describe it. Sort of like someone with their back turned was laughing without actually making any sound. It was this fact that made me realize that there was not a fucking sound in the whole woods. It was dead silent. This was like late September, so it was still fairly hot at the time, but super chilly some days too. And you could usually hear big-ass geese honking or some kind of birds or squirrels chit-chatting. I step out the door and tell the girl to come back in the fucking trailer right goddamn now. She backs up into it and we lock the fucking door. Pull down all the shades except one, put a guy in the chair to watch Kira. She stands there for another 20 minutes or so. Eventually the guy turns to say she's still there and there's a huge fucking bang on the door. We all jump the fuck up and scramble around the living room with the trailer. The banging is super fucking loud, My cousin is holding one of the girls, the other two are kind of giggling with nervous laughter. Me and the other two guys are shitting bricks. Then we hear Tan. He's screaming, "Let me the fuck in. Stop playing." We go over to the door and open it. He stumbles in with a rifle. There's nobody else outside. Evidently, he had walked up to the campsite. Nothing weird happened in the forest, but seen a girl. Mind you, he said it wasn't Kira standing there. When he'd gotten to the edge of the clearing, she had turned towards him with a slack-jawed look and just stared him down, slowly tracking him as he walked around and outside of the clearing towards the camp. He said it wasn't till he was almost halfway to the trailer that he'd realized she was getting closer to him. She had started off by the fire, and without him even seeing her move, she had been turning, inching closer. He said he just ran the rest of the way back to the cabin thinking it would open. When he got to the door and it was locked, he turned round, and it was about half the distance to the door. He looks around the room and then gets super pale, pulls me to the side and whispers in my ear, "You know there are only 7 of us in here, right?" Get that feeling where your stomach drops to your nuts. It had been back inside the trailer while we were sorting out who was going where, and then when we all went outside to talk earlier in the day, it had just slipped right back in. We look out the window and there's nobody there, so we recount, and I go over and ask everyone how many people were here earlier, and everybody says 8. I say, "Well, how many are here now?" They all do the count and realize there are now only 7 people in the cabin. Tan had brought back a couple of boxes of ammo and his rifle. He had told his dad that there was some kind of animal in the forest because he didn't think he would believe him if he said it was the goat man. He says that his cousin is supposed to be coming down in a few hours and that in the morning we can all go back to his place and his cousin will drive us home. Now I'm really fucking terrified, but I at least feel better because we can be American and shoot the fuck out of whatever it is if it comes back. But then my cousin gets into this huge argument with one of the girls because she thinks I'm trying to be funny and prank them. She's getting really scared and thinks I'm not funny. Keeps telling her I'm not that kind of person, and she says, "Well, how do we know the girl wasn't just Tanner in a wig? Or if it really was the goat man, how do we know that this is the real Tanner and that goat man just didn't kill Tanner in the woods and take his gun?" So we got into a huge fucking argument about this where me and Tanner could seriously be in danger because at the very least someone has been sneaking themselves into our fucking trailer without us knowing and mingling with us, and at worst something bad is in the forest fucking with us. One of the girls is crying and saying she wants to go right now. And we're trying to tell her we shouldn't because none of us are walking through the woods in the middle of the night. At this point, the sun is starting to go down and it's getting windy and a little cloudy out. We eat something and turn on the radio for a while, but we can't really get a station out there without anything decent, so we turn it off at about that time that Tan's cousin shows up. He was like 19, I think. Now the sun is just barely over the horizon and he has one of those heavy-duty lantern flashlights with another rifle. He walks up to the trailer and we whisper to Tan, asking if he's sure that's his cousin. He says yes. The guy looks behind him and all around the camp, then walks in, kind of glances at all of us and looks a little confused, then he says, "Where's your little buddy at? Figured she would meet me up at the cabin. Is she a little slow or something?" He also asked whether we'd been cooking blood in the cabin because it smelled like blood and hot pans all the way up to the trail. We're all like, "Fucking nope," and we ask him what the fuck he's talking about the girl he saw. He had come down the same trail Tan had been using and found one of you guys' buddies standing in the middle of the trail, looking at him slack-jawed. He had asked her a bunch of questions, but all she did was just look at him. Then she smiled and he said he kept walking. She didn't seem to keep up with him and kept lagging a little behind. He said he asked her if she was hurt or something, and if she needed any help, but she had continued to stare. Eventually, turned around the bend in the trail, but when he went back to see if she was okay, the trail was empty. He assumed she'd taken some shortcut through the woods to our trailer. We tell him the story of what's been going on. I half expected him to say we're full of shit, but he just listened and then sat down in the couches in the living room. Tanner's cousin gets back to the girl, says that when she had kept trying to lag behind him, kind of weirded him the fuck out, so he tried to keep her in front of him. But no matter how slow he walked, she was always lagging a little behind. He smelled this nasty smell, and it got stronger as he got to the camp. Eventually, it got really strong. She had said something really low that he didn't catch, and when he turned around, she had been right the fuck up on him. He stepped back from her. It was at this point he asked her if she was okay. If she wasn't, he offered to carry her back the rest of the way. She just kept staring. He said that he reached out for her, as in to grab her on the shoulder, but he must have misjudged the distance because she was off to the side of where he had put his hand, like she'd moved while he was looking dead at her. So at this point, we know the shit's real, unless Tan's playing a joke, which we can tell he's not because he's almost pissing his pants. They load up their rifles, we eat some more, and then we just kind of sit around until 11. To this fucking day, every time I think about this, I really pray to God that it's some huge prank that my cousins played on me and just never revealed so I would shit myself for the rest of my life. At around 11, the stink of copper turned into an actual gross blood-like smell, like cooked blood and singed hair. Tan and his cousin Reese get the fuck up instantly and grab the rifles. There's like a half knocking, half clawing at the door, and I shit you not, there's this voice. It sounds like when you see those YouTube cats and dogs whose owners teach them how to talk. It says in this whole thing weirdly toned voice, "Let me fucking stop playing." Made my fucking nuts creep up against my body, and one of the girls just starts crying and calling for Jesus. So fucking obviously not a person talking. Didn't have the right cadence. That's some shit I never realized until that moment, but all people have a certain cadence when they talk, no matter what language. All people have a certain kind of rhythm when talking. This shit didn't have any kind of cadence or rhythm. One of those YouTube cats, that's what the fuck it sounded like outside the door. It sounded like this almost, just not funny. Sorry for being on a tangent, but if you can't imagine how this shit sounded, then you can't imagine how fucked up the whole situation was. So there's a video. There's like a video. I'm gonna click on the video, okay? So now I'm in full-on terror mode. We keep yelling outside. Who is it? Stop fucking around, man. And it just keeps saying in or let me the fuck in for almost 15 minutes. And the smell goes away for a while. And for the next hour or so, you can hear someone basically creeping around the woods and shit. Every couple minutes it comes back to the door and says something. Finally, the smell fades away at about 2 in the morning. Reese says, "Man, fuck this." Opens the door and walks outside with his rifle. Fires a shot out into the air and says something to the effect of, "In the name of Jesus Christ, go away." He fires 2 more times, and then from the woods, right up against the river across from the trailer, it sounds like something is slowly gibbering and hooting. Then it starts screaming, and it sounds almost like a woman and a cat in a bag screaming together. Like I seriously have never heard any shit like that. We can hear the brush over the way he started to shake. Reese fires over into the tree line and then starts backing up into the building. We lock the door and we can hear the shit keening and screaming. Reese says something had come out of the bushes, super low to the ground, was crawling towards the cabin he'd shot at. Pretty much, that's how the rest of the night went. Literally constant screaming for the next 2 hours and shit moving out into the tree line. But it never came back up into the cabin until everyone had finally fallen asleep. Tan had been sitting in the chair, watching the door with his rifle. Nobody else heard or saw this, and told me 2 days later, after the whole thing was over. He said he'd been nodding off after the screaming and the noises finally stopped. He'd been almost asleep when he saw someone come out of the bathroom and then lay down in the middle of the floor and go to sleep. He just assumed it was one of us and that the guy had nodded off. Then he said he kind of realized something was wrong, and while pretending to be sleeping, he counted us. There were 9 people in the cabin. He didn't want to try and shoot at the fucking thing and have it kill us all then and there, or have Reese wake up and start shooting and us kill ourselves, so just stayed awake all night, pretending to be asleep. Said sometimes it would stand up and kind of do this weird jittery thing or heave like it was laughing, but then it would lay back down. The story closes pretty weak because, from my perspective, nothing happened. When we woke up, I noticed that Tan was a little jittery and he was avoiding looking at all of us. We ate some breakfast, packed up, and started walking to his house. He stayed last in the cabin and said he'd lock up and bring me my uncle's keys. He told us to just start walking and that he'd catch up, which I didn't really want to fucking do. We got a little bit up the path, and when he came running up, we just jogged back to his house. His cousin took us home. There was a window in the bathroom. Tan had gone back to lock up and looked in there. We were too stupid to lock a screenless window, and it was fucking up when he went in there. I'm guessing it had been doing that all along, waiting for us to fall asleep or slip up and then getting in among us. Walked with us all the goddamn way back to his house, and then he said it lagged to the back of the group and looked them dead in the eyes before walking into the woods. And that's the end. That's finished. That's the end of the goat man. I guess that's Goat's origin story or something. Can you guys smell that? I can't smell anything. I ain't smelling anything. I refuse to smell anything. What? No? I shit myself. You better clean that the fuck up. Oh, okay. Not too many mistakes, but we got there in the end. That was pretty creepy, eh? That was pretty creepy. That's okay. Here we go. We'll have some... We'll put some, Perfect, Black Veil Brides. Gonna go lock my doors real quick. And your windows. Oh, I'm a little clammy after that, guys. Crazy. What do you think? Goatman real? Goatman real? Goatman real probably. I'll leave my window open. Thank you. I hope it was to your satisfaction. Also, Boxiest, Foxy, and Alf Swearfiend, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry I couldn't get to that when it happened. I just wanted to focus on reading. I can't believe that actually took me like half an hour to read, by the way. What the fuck? Shitted. To anyone that may have defecated themselves, you better be cleaning that the fuck up. What was I doing? Just turning tits back on. And get everything back on. Alright. Let me close this. God, I love Shoost. Shoost is so pog. We scream. We shout. Not like I have woods 2 minutes from your house. Aren't you in a moderately residential area at least? With other houses. I'm sure I'll be fine. Thank you! How you doing, Burnin? The mountains are literally on the brink of the woods? Yeah, I don't live anywhere near any woods at the moment. Well, kinda, but... yeah. Almost fell asleep. I should have put a jump scare. Dude, the fucking cat video sent me. Why was that in there? It was just a fucking cat video. I guess explaining what they sounded like, but... Scream! Shout! Whoa! Whoa! We shout! We are the fallen angels! Whoa! I always get sweaty when reading because I'm like, oh god, can I do this? Can I actually do this? Burger King foot lettuce. Alright, do you guys want to do some giveaways? Some merch giveaways? Or just, well, you don't have to enter for the merch, but a Rickroll, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Whoa. We are the fallen angels. It's been a hot minute since I used marbles, so bear with me. I don't even have it installed. Everything was fine. Marble time. And then what we'll do is we'll probably take another break and then... Sorry. Probably take another break and then go for some, Deltarune? Dre! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in here, get a little closer. There we go. Hello! Usually this is the part where I would send you to a raid video, but I don't have one at the moment because, well, new face, new me and stuff. So you'll have to forgive me. But we'll cook that up very soon. So for now, you'll just have to deal with the old-fashioned welcome. But before I do that, please, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid because you wanted to support your streamer, and you're like, I don't care for this person, I'm out of here, then don't worry, that is okay, because I don't do raid etiquette. No one is obligated to be here, no one is gonna come after you, alright? So go do what you need to go do. Make yourself comfortable, and anyone that does feel like giving me a chance, then I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely time here. But yeah. Hello, my name is Hel. I'm a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. At the moment, I guess, welcome to my re-debut. I've got a new look, a new occupation. Everything is all shiny and new right now. We just got done reading a creepypasta, which is a previous, an incentive from a previous charity event that we did. So I'm just knocking those out of the park. We're actually about to give away some merch. We're going to do some marbles on stream. Feel free to join in if you want the merch, or even if you don't want the merch. If you just want to play marbles on stream, that's fine too. But that's what we're about to get into doing, and then we'll probably take a wee break, and then we're going to actually play some Deltarune today, because I have not touched Chapter 3 or 4, and I'm excited to, because I love the franchise. So, yeah. We're going to get into that. But enough about me. Dre, how was your stream? It was an anniversary stream. I hope you had a lovely anniversary stream. I don't know what you got up to because it just says special events, but regardless, I hope you had lots of fun. Feel free to tell me all about it, or feel free to not, because as I said before, there's no obligation, okay? No obligation for you to be here, no obligation for you to answer to my requests. So if you need to go and get some rest, if you need to go and get some food, I completely understand it. Don't worry about it. I'm just loading, I'm installing marbles because I just said I have not opened this application in a hot minute. Also, Eldritch God, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Your new model is so cute. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate that. Thank you. My artists really did cook. The goat man will not come after you. Take care, Lucifer. Thank you for stopping by today. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hello, Cracker.
Smells like bird.
That's because I am bird. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. You're gonna eat my couch? Fair enough. I ain't gonna stop that. Maiden Snails, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate that, even if... Well, I guess I'm gonna take that as down payment on the couch that you're gonna eat. Cracker lovely, how you doing? Deltarune, let's go. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. Corax. I'm gonna assume that is what you would like to be called by. I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but please, if you did receive a gift sub from whatever maniac you got it from today, it would be really cool if you could, you know, pop a wee thank you to them. It usually tells you who gifted you the sub. Is that a Danny DeVito pillow? Is that Burning, thank you very much for that. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you so much for that. That's phenomenal. I love it. Thank you. You do not have to do that. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you want to play but don't want the prizes, make sure to mention you're donating your wins to Goat. He's our resident leech. He survives on freebies. All of the mods got free merch. So the mods will not be receiving any... all of the mods got free merch. They got a t-shirt, a desk mat, and some stickers. So... vital part of the ecosystem. You want to snuggle us feathers? The wings are so good, aren't they? They're all yours, dear. They're all yours. All yours. Annie for Dracon? Forgot about that. I think it was one of the suggested gifts. So I cannot resist. Danny DeVito, if you do not know, is my twin. We were born on the same day. Can't have enough of the hell merch. You want more merch? I mean, that's fair enough, but it would be nice if some people who did not have merch got merch. You gotta get a new mug when I move. The old one is so faded. I'll work on it. Then me when I just make merch for the convenience of my mods. What's that? You need a new mug? Okay, I will make one. New mod on that. Thank you, Mr. Crow. How you doing? I'm the leech. Alright, so yeah, we are about to get into some marbles for some merchandise. If you would like to have a lot, not a lot. If you would like to have a look at what is available. I think I have a command. There you go. I don't know if I'll be able to do some giveaways of the Dakimakura just because... So, there are ways you can gift merch on Fourth Wall. On the Cuddly Octopus, I'm not so sure, but I can try and get it sorted. It's only fair. Merch is merch regardless of what you want, so... Yeah. But if you would like to do that, we're going to do some marbles on stream. It does not matter if you were here just today or if you've been here this whole time. Okay? That literally does not matter. If you want merch, you can get merch. My only ask is if you already have merch, then maybe you let someone who doesn't have merch have a shot at it. If you want to play just for fun, if you want to just play for fun and don't care, and then you might win, you can just tell me and we'll give it to the next person and whatnot, and so on and so forth. We'll get to that. So yeah. Yeah, you can take part in marbles without winning. That's what I was saying. That's what I meant. You can take part in the marbles without... If you win, it'll just get put onto the next person. Be warned, if you do win, depending on if I can get this gift thing to work through Fourth Wall or not, you might have to provide to me your address. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, okay? That's just how it goes. Please sign in. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Take all of my details, but I will not be having any of your cookies, thanks. Rev Share Program. I don't... You can be a creator for marbles? I don't care. I do not care. Okay, how do you do this? Random. Viewer. How do you set this up? Do I have to click play and then it's !join or whatever? Take care, Shiko. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going on. Let's go over here. You're the streamer, am I? She hasn't sent you any danger yet. After today, that is changing. Enjoy your pipe bomb, bucko. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. As long as you have... It doesn't have to be your address. If you have a P.O. box or someone who is willing to accept it on your behalf, that works as well. It just, obviously, if I don't have an address, I can't send it to you and, well... You know? Alright. I think if I just click play here, right, this will work. And then people can do !join. Maybe? Question mark? Or !play. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, it just needs to be sent somewhere. You're sitting out on the merch, already got a lovely hoodie. Sure thing. Whatever works for you guys. It's not a requirement that if you already have merch that you sit out. It's just an, you know, it would be nice if someone who didn't have the means to get merch could have, you know, a chance. That's all. It's not a, yeah, as I said, not a requirement. I hope my wings are not in the way. If I do this, they're in more of the way. Alright, chat, you have your arm privileges back. Just waiting for the clout? What clout do I provide to you? Healthy's been good so far. Washing machine can't kill it like the last one. Just make sure to wash it inside out. I mean, when it comes to graphic tees in general, you should always be washing, no matter if they came from fucking Redbubble or Gucci. Like, you should be washing them inside out. Okay, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, !play if you want to join. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, we're gonna start. So we're gonna do this about 8 times. I've got 8 pieces to give away. Race starts... Oh, okay, race starts in a minute, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I heard a lot of better things about Fourth Wall, which is why I moved over there. Look, in the future, if I can get something better that's a bit more exclusive, I will, but I am literally a nobody, so... third-party production, like, places like Fourth Wall is what's gonna have to work, okay? Why wash it inside out? It means that the ink that they use will fade less over time and crack less. You're not a nobody, how dare you? I said what I said. You can force start it? Oh, start now. Oh no, I can't. I can't after 10 seconds, I guess. I look too late. Okay, race for my entertainment, losers. Ow, that was so loud. Don't do that again. I need to turn that down. I also need to follow someone. I don't know the controls. It's over. No one can see who is winning. Shit, how do you... 1. Okay, there we go. Zarg is in the lead. Now it's Sleepy. But it... Oh, okay, there we go. See, okay, there we go. Perfect. pull the trigger. Followed by Stevie, followed by Zarg, Vec, Brad. 1 year ago, your mic was speaking, now you're peaking. What's peaking? Holy shit. Holy shit, Sleepy is taking a fast lead. Stevie is behind him. Brad and Vec are having a wee fight there. Trashcan went a different way. Wanted to be different, I guess. Your betrayal. But I don't know how to make marbles entertaining, okay? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Holy fuck. Okay. Vec just fucking swooshed right in there. Oh. Uh-oh. In comes the Eldritch God. Oh, it's making... Oh, oh, I'm sorry, you fucking died. Holy shit, you fucking died. Hannah! Congratulations! Congratulations. Will you be wanting the merch, lovely? Or would you like me to pass it on to someone else? Holy shit. You were so close. Damn. Yes? Okie dokie. Don't worry about details. I will sort that out later. I'm just gonna write... You would like merch? No problem, no problem. You had the perfect run until you didn't? That was crazy. I'm sorry, Eldritch God. You, almost very nearly just fucking swooshed in and took that, but you fucking died. Merch. Alright. Final results. There was quite a few people that died, actually. Rest in Piss, Vec, Jerby, Block, Brad, Sleepy, Stevie, Pancake, and Eldritch God. Okay, who's next? Random track. Oh, this looks cute. Okay, exclamation mark play if you would like to join. Plinko. Pachinko. To run away, soak the place and light the flame. Pay the price for your betrayal. Oh shit, I should click start. There we go. You got a minute to join. I was told to hurry away. Pay the price for your betrayal. Your betrayal. This one looks really cool, actually. Oh. Oh, there is room for death in here. I mean, I think in all of the levels, there's always room for death. Holy shit, what is going on in here? There's a lot more. Yeah, it was very deceptive, wasn't it? It was very fucking deceptive. It was extremely deceptive. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, right. Well. Oh, well. Best of luck and may the odds be ever in your favor, or whatever the fuck she says. And they're off. It's a very nicely decorated board, but these guys are clearing it in like 2 seconds flat. What is that picture? I get to see all your fucking Twitch pictures now. Trashcan once again being the first person to go the other way. Oh, there's a protective thing here. Okay, okay. Adder, hello, lovely. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Adder, please? Okay. Oh, here we go again. Eldritch God taking the lead. Will they survive the run this time, though? How you doing, lovely? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a free-for-all in here. Into the sieve. I need to take... Did anyone else ever watch Takeshi's castle. I need to take lessons from that guy's shoutcasting. Okay, Stevie is out of the soup bowl first. Into the... What is that? Grinder? Oh, you could have gone all the way through there. Oh, zoom! Down the slide. Followed by Eldritch God. Then CJ, Heavy, Jerby. Top 5. Keshi's Castle, the hairbrush. I like it when he says like when they fall in the water, he's like right into the drink. Thank you for the lurk, Autumn. Enjoy your food, lovely. Winner! Oh shit, I didn't realize it was the end. Congratulations, Stevie! Followed by CJ, then Heavy. Did anyone die? Was there any death? You don't do good under pressure? Well, clearly that is false because you just won. Mac and cheese? Oh, I need to make pasta bake at some point. Stream has been fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope you enjoy your mac and cheese. Stevie, would you like your merch? Pasta bake? Yeah. I have a rotisserie chicken in the fridge that I need to, like, separate. I need to separate it. Bosnian Psychopath, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the window. Hope you enjoy your stay. What is this? This is Goat's alt account, actually. Were there any deaths? Were there? Oh no, there was one! Oh, there was one! The win is all I need? Do you want to pass it on? Are you sure? I was also typing. Oh, sorry, Marine. Sorry. Rest in peace. What are you doing? Go back to bed, honey. You're a bit warm still. We can get you another ice cube later. Yeah, okie dokie. CJ! It has been passed along. CJ, would you like the merch? Since you are second place. This fears. Yes, the merch. Okie dokie, I'll write your name down. Congratulations. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That was probably really rude of me. I didn't mean to laugh at you as you came in. We just have a joke with one of our moderators, and your name was very iconic. Double it and give it to the next person. Alright, another random track. Erase, you cry. Oh, we got a snowy version? Oh, this one looks clean. Holy shit. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join. For a chance at winning merch or just for a chance at glory, you can pass on the merch along, of course. Damn, this is insane. I like the ending of this one. Alright, you got a minute, so exclamation mark play or you will not be joining. Stevie! Thank you for the gifted sub to Adder. Thank you, Adder. I hope you enjoy your sub. Thank you very much for that. Dude, this map actually looks sick. Once pleasant dreams sit right away. This place is just too real. It has been worth the time, but not erased. Burn away all of your tears. No. Enjoying it a lot, actually, bless you. Contributed their sub from Prime Gift to Tier 1. Bless you. Thank you very much. Winter, behave. Shit, I'm supposed to be shoutcasting this. Okay, so it's anyone's game at the moment as we go into the what do we call this? Because the first word that comes to my mind is testicles. And now we're into the squaresticles. Or something. The sloop? The loop-de-loop? No, loop-de-loop would be, like, the other way, right? This is just kind of the same all the way down, eh? Okay, it's like, first place is going, like, at a fucking record pace. Like, what is going on here? Testicular torsion if it was a map? I wouldn't go that far, but it's we'll call it the separator. Lychee, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Your connection cut out. Welcome back. It's okay. There's gonna be, like, we're only on number 3. There's gonna be 8. So, who's in first? Like, I can't tell. Everyone is still fucking... We won't see until they come out here. Who's gonna come out here first? Who's it gonna be in? Are they gonna come from the left? Or like, ooh, shit! It's a fucking war over there. Zarg came crashing out, followed by Brad. Brad got a bit stuck. He's fallen behind. Lychee is now in first. Oh, dude, these fucking pillars are killer. Okay. It's between Adder and Beaker. Who's it gonna fucking be? It switched like 3 times. Holy shit, Adder, congratulations on your win. I think Beaker and Adder was like, it was like very, what the fuck is happening there? Deserved. True, me too. Brad is so fucking dead. Adder lovely, would you like your merch? Am I putting your name on the list? Also, Trashcan, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Sure, yeah. Okie dokie, no problem. I will note your name down. If you are receiving merch from today's Marble things, so if you don't know, this is what we're using to do a merch giveaway. I've got 8 merch giveaways for you guys. You have to be potentially okay with giving me your address. And also, I did request that if you already have merch, that maybe you pass it on to the next person. Not that it's required, just so that, you know. If you don't want to play for merch, that is fine. You can just play to play, and if you win, you can just pass it on to the next person, so on and so forth. So don't worry about it if, you know, you don't want the merch or you don't want to give me your address or whatever, for whatever reason. So that's all it is. Okay, next one. Are these random? These are like all the same. These are all the same. This is like a gambling one though. I like it. What I mean by sorry, I should say this. I should specify. Any of this merch. And I'm only asking, like, as a little, if you have merch and you want more merch and you win, that's all in fair game. It was just a request, and there's no judgment here from me, okay? Absolutely no judgment. If you want more merch, then you are free to take that more merch. So don't worry about it. Okay? Maybe random official ones? Why are they all the same though? They're like all the same. Okay, you got 10 seconds. If you want merch at a later date, you can wait. I don't mind. It's whatever suits people best. Okay, we're gonna wait until they come out of here. Trash Can is fucking zooming. Holy shit. We got our next obstacle, which is the spatula, I'm gonna call that. And CJ comes out of the spatula. I will say if you did win merch... Yeah, so yeah, basically. Place your bet. So are we running a betting ring now? We're running a betting ring. CJ is currently in the lead. We got another spatula moment here. Followed by the Eldritch God, Heavy. Oh no, Eldritch God just took the fucking lead. Holy shit. What is this obstacle? Oh, there's the little brown, there's the little things there. A bit hard to see. What is going on here? I'm not good enough to come up with random fucking names for all of these contraptions. And the lead keeps changing like every 2 seconds. It's crazy. Thank you guys very much for the level 1 hype train, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay, what's going on here? We've got Marine on the right. Who is this? Who the fuck? Is that Hannah? No, wait, what is going on? This leaderboard is bogus. What's Marine? No, trash can? Oh, rest in peace. Who is this? What is going on? Who is this? Who is this? That's the map record? Oh, okay. It's Sleepy! Congratulations! Sorry, I was so confused. Congratulations, Sleep. What the fuck is this? Brad, you've been outshone. Damn, you got a cool marble. Sleepy, it's Goatman. It's actually fucking Goatman. Sleepy! Would you like your merch or would you like me to pass it on? And hello, Umber, how's it going? Pay to win? But they didn't win. In fact, they came 6th. Merch, please? Okie dokie, I will note your name down. Okay, so we have our first 4. Time for our second 4. Who died? There was just... No! Eldritch, no. That's unlucky. Okay, another random track. Is it gonna be the same? I kind of want something a bit different. Yo! Look at this fucking thing! What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to tell who the fuck is winning what, but holy shit. Look at this. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join at the chance of winning some merchandise. This map looks fun as fuck. This looks like something you would find in an IMVU world. Does anyone else remember IMVU? We go to a water park. I can't swim. Shark slide, octopus slide, and some other stuff. I remember IMVU. I just like creating a character. Alright, I'm gonna click start, so you got a minute left to join if you'd like to join. With the chance of winning some merch or at the chance of glory. Or maybe both. There's some marbles down here actually. There's some like... What is this? There's a oh, it's a dog. Doggy, that's a square bull. Cool. Cool. 30 seconds left. If you'd like to join or forever hold your peace. Bets are open. What is this? Did you intentionally spell Danny DeVito's name wrong? What is this fucking prediction? Oh my god. That wasn't me. Four, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. This is how you get sorted, not into your Hogwarts house, but into your Hellwart house. Talk about the record's username, Daddy Dave. It's Dave from As Flip Attorney. Okay, again, it's incredibly hard to shoutcast who is winning on these because they're so intricate. It's like, oh, look, Winter is first here, but actually Lead Cloud is over here, but somehow Vec is first. Even though Sleepy looks to be ahead of... You know what I mean? It's so hard. What would the house names be? I don't know. I have to come up with that later. Oh shit. What's going on here? Why is everyone moving so slowly? It's a snail's pace crawl. What is this? Never mind. Winter said, fuck that. I'm turning on my speed hacks. Holy shit. Okay. Winter wins, followed by Daniel. And then we have Brad, no. Trash Can, Vec. Brad, Sleepy. Okay, nice. Did anyone die on this one? Winter, are you keeping your merch or are you giving it away? Did you die again? I don't know who died until the end. Give it to the old man. Daniel, would you like your merch? Would you like merch? It's impossible to die on this one. I'm gonna see like 3 people died and that'll be really funny. Oh no, you can die if you're too slow, I guess. Eldritch, we might have to get you like a seatbelt or something. Oh god. Daniel, am I putting you down for merch or are you passing it along? This guy probably got it from his desk. Wants another Daki? He's not getting another Daki. He has 2. 3 technically. 4 actually, I think, in total. Good point. So do you want your merch? I need a yes or a no, please. Sure. Okie doke. Oh, what a good map. I can't believe... That's so funny that... Oh, you can't die on this... Yo, I'm surprised... Holy shit. I'm really surprised that, like, my computer isn't dying at these maps, because these maps look like if, like, they were in a game, I would be struggling right now. I'm here, so only I will die. This is incredible. Exclamation mark, play to play. If you'd like to join. For the chance of winning merch, you have a minute. Kinetica. It's so shiny. This map looks sick. Honestly, all of the maps so far have looked really fucking sick. Like, how is my PC not on fire from this? It's crazy. Shocking. Alright, Jace. Okay, Jace. What? Oh, everyone disappeared. I was very confused. Alright, you got like 10 seconds or 20 seconds before you can join. Before it starts, yes. I only speak English, by the way, so all of this fumbling is just... What are we playing? We're playing marbles for merch. Really detailed for a game where you just... Hey, some people really take marbles seriously, so don't... I would not be so surprised, honestly. Alright, where is everyone coming out? Here. Is that making noise? Oh, it is. Oh! Don't get zapped. Or maybe do. Maybe it gives you superpowers. There's major money on this. Will they make it past the coil or will they boil? You guys are much more... Maybe I should just hop in a Discord call and have you happening here? Oh, you guys are just breaking everything. I ain't paying for that. I ain't fucking paying for that. Who's in first? CJ is apparently in first. No, it's Lead Cloud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I just watched that happen. You were glowing pink, so I'm assuming maybe you got like zapped. Same with Hebby there. Hebby looks like they might have gotten zapped. What is going on? Oh, it was a bit bugged. Oh, okay. Okay, are we making it in? Ninjas first, followed by Lychee, Coach, Hannah. Block fucking died, I think, because I don't see him anymore. But Eldritch, you made it! You made it! Congratulations! Wiener, congratulations, Ninja! Would you like your merchandise? You was 5th? What happened? I don't know. Your name was there and then it wasn't. You went your own way? Guys, you gotta... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? We had quite a few deaths this time, quite a few casualties. You actually won? Yeah, you did. Ninja, would you like your merchandise or would you like to pass it along? I'm assuming, like, some portal shit happened. You'll take it? Okie dokie. Okay, we got 3 more. 3 more to give away. Oh wait, no. 2 more, sorry. This is kind of fun. I want to do more. I wish I had more to give away. Random track. What song is this? This is Shireg Shireg. I probably pronounced that horribly wrong, so I'm going to type it out. And it is by The Who. It's an acoustic version. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join the race. It appears that we are in Sandland, I guess. Oh no, this is brick. Oh, this is just, I don't know, Sad Beige or something. Love The Who. The Who are pretty cool. I'm still a bit upset because originally when I was away to go see them, Sabaton, they were supposed to be playing with Lordi and The Who. But because Sabaton had to postpone, it actually changed from The Who to Baby Metal. Honestly, I would have preferred, like, Lordi are cool and all, but if it was like The Who, Baby Metal, and Sabaton, that would have been the chef's kiss, you know? Okay, you got a minute to join. I keep forgetting to press start, so that's my bad. 1 minute to join for the chance of winning some merchandise. They actually, I'm pretty sure they just released something yesterday too. I'm pretty sure they released a bunch of stuff I haven't had a chance to listen to yesterday. Your marble isn't the same? What do you mean it isn't the same? It's the same as everyone else's. The only person that's got, like, juiced up marble is Boquito. Brad used to have one. I don't know why he's not wearing it. Maybe he's shy. Okay, let's go. V12. Who's coming out of the fucking juice ball first? We've got Vec, followed by Setsuro, and then we got Marine. Oh nope, Jeremy just okay. No, actually Marine is like no. Actually, I'm taking that back. Okay, never mind. Marine's taking Oh, Marine is taking fucking first. Holy shit, Marine is fucking rolling heads right now. Let's go. Oh no, they got stuck. Vecca's gonna push forward. Jerby's on the other side. Oh, I see a lot of potential deaths here for some reason. Play E16. Welcome in, Setsuro. Okay. We got another soup bowl here. We got the oh, this appears to be this is Goatman, right? Oh, Iroh took the lead. What? Oh, but he's not in the soup. They're not in the soup bowl yet. Block slow. If there's a way to die, he will. Maybe. We'll see who didn't finish. I didn't see anyone jumping to their deaths yet. Okay. But there might be a chance Eldritch God is in first. If there's anyone that can die, I'm sure it will be either Eldritch or Block. Maybe even Brad. Oh, shit. This could be... If you get hit by one of those and then get launched into the air, maybe, that could be quite bad. Oh my god. Are they gonna do it? Yo, let's go! You did not die. Congratulations, Eldritch, on your win, followed by Setsuro, Marine, Snowy, Winter, top 5. Would you like the merchandise, Eldritch? With the redemption? Could I donate it to Trash Can? Oh, shit! Ghost. Sorry, one second. Not an actual ghost, it's my cat. It's my cat. What's up, honey? You okay? You're a bit warm. We might get you another ice cube. I'll do it on my break. Can I donate to Trash Can? I don't see why not. Sure thing. Trash Can, would you like the donation of the merchandise? No, she has actual ghosts. Sometimes it feels like it because this guy meows at a lot of shit. Don't you, honey? Don't you? Thank you very much. Yeah! That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Eldritch. Congratulations on winning and not dying. Big stretch. Big stretch. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry, I had to give him some love. Alright, our last one. Our last chance. Ninja, Bosnian Psychopath, and Hannah did not finish that time. Block, you actually made it. Congratulations. Okay, last one. Let's make it a good one. Holy shit. That's bright. For all the beans. You've got a minute, exclamation mark, play if you'd like to join at the chance of winning some merch, or maybe you just want to win the game. Pass your merch on, that's completely fine. Hoi! Hoi! Hello, Sham, how's it going? It's pretty cosmic. Orbital chaos. I wonder if gravity is going to be a thing in here. We need to clip your nail here. Is your dew claw a little sharp? He's just chilling on my lap. Alright, 20 seconds left to join. If you'd like to join, you should do it now and not later, because otherwise the race might have already started and then you don't get to race. Place your bets. This, you know what? It's like, ironically, this would happen. There would be, like, we're doing this and there would be an underground betting ring that you guys would set up. I could very much imagine that. Okay, we're going through the pachinko machine. Is it possible to die through this? No, there's glass. Okay, we got Pancake coming out in first. Round what I don't actually know what this is. Oh, I don't know my planets. Which one is the closest to the sun? Mercury. And then it's Venus, and then it's Earth. Did I get that right? We got Mercury, got Venus, and then we're approaching Earth. Has to be Earth. I wonder which one is the Earth. I like how much more detail the earth has on it than the others. Today feels like it has been too warm, actually. Okay, we got Derby coming out in first, Beakers in second, Ninjas in third, Adder in fourth, Snowy in fifth. I'm not sure if anyone has died yet. We're going around... What is this? Saturn? Is that supposed to be its ring? If so, that's really smart. I'm going to assume that this... No, Saturn is... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought Saturn was bigger. Mars. And then... Fucking Jupiter is huge. Holy shit. Thank you for the lyrics, Sleepy. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Saturn is my favorite planet. I like Saturn a lot. My favorite planet is Uranus. I don't care. If you're gonna make that joke, I already made it. Fly to finish line. I can see my house. Beaker's still in first place, but Snowy is taken second now. Sark has climbed to third, Bosnian in fourth, and Yoko in five in fifth. I have a feeling some people might have died. Eldritch, I don't know if you... Oh no, you're there, but a lot of other people just perished. A lot of other people just perished right in front of my face. Holy shit. Round Saturn we go. This one's a long one. All the way around Saturn. Beaker's still in that first place. Has taken on quite the lead. Might keep it. Unless there's any like oh no, there is some like disruptions here. Am I dead last? No. Technically you're not dead last if you're still racing, because people who have died are dead last. They're cutting power to our neighborhood without AC. Ooh. I mean, I don't usually have AC, which is why I get annoyed when it's warm. Because even though the temperature is not as high as other places, I don't have AC, so it doesn't matter. It's still warm. Jesus. At least you're not dead. Beaker's got a commanding... Did someone just die? Okay. Here we go. Beaker has made it through a few of the traps. Holy shit, I don't think anyone can take this from Beaker. Beaker is in it to fucking win it. And there she blows. Congratulations, Beaker, on winning. Who is coming next? Is it Artista? Artista is coming second. Zarg in third. How am I always managing to pan on Brad when he dies? That's so funny. We got Lychee in fourth and Eldritch in fifth. Oh. Sham helping Iroh out there. Because otherwise Iroh would have been fucking stuck. Yeah, there was quite a few deaths. Winter died first, so Winter is dead last. Congratulations, Beaker! Beaker, would you like your merchandise? Yeah, that's true, Heavy. Yeah, okie dokie, noted. With that, we have our 8 winners. So congratulations to Hannah. Congratulations to CJ. Congratulations to Adder. Congratulations to Daniel. Congratulations to Ninja. Congratulations to Sleepy. Congratulations to Trashcan. And congratulations to Beaker. I will probably contact you at some point, like maybe a day or so after the stream, with what I need from you, and you know, in that time you can have a look at what you might be wanting. Yeah. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. So, I'll have a wee explanation actually. I probably should do this before I move on. If you did not know, today's stream is going to be an endurance stream, so I am going to go on for as long as I possibly can. With that, I've done a lot of reading, a lot of yapping, a lot of talking today, and I did want to play Deltarune. I wanted to at least either make really good progress or maybe even finish chapter 3 before I conk out. So, as much as I would love to stay here and probably just keep marbling for fun, I am going to take this time to take a wee BRB, a wee break, a little pee break. I'm out of water. I need to go fill up my water. I'm going to go check on the cat, make sure he's okay. Maybe even think about getting something to eat. Now that the nerves have primarily gone and I'm feeling a bit hungry, I should take advantage of that and go actually eat something today. Give my voice a wee bit of a break. So we'll take a longish break if that's okay with you guys. But when I come back, we'll probably be playing Deltarune Chapter 3 for the first time. Yes, I've played Undertale. Yes, I played Chapter 1 a long time ago. And Chapter 2 a long time ago. So, if you do not want to be spoiled on that, I recommend that, you don't watch. And likewise, I would not like to be spoiled as I'm playing it, so Winter will probably put up a really passive-aggressive message about it, so don't worry about that, but yeah. Thank you, Jerby, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Get plenty of good rest. So, yeah. Name, address, national insurance number, credit card details. Yeah, the lot. Bro, it's really bad. I don't remember my national insurance number off the top of my head. I only have a letter. Apparently you used to get a card. I don't have a card. I only have a letter. Well, let's say worried about Deltarune Chapter 3. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And also, I'll probably say this before we start the game as well, but just to not waste anyone's time. If you think that you are going to be upset about the way that I play a game, I suggest that you take the door, you click the X in the corner, you close my stream, because there's probably not going to be any tolerance on that. We're going to just zip that right out at the start. I want everyone to be having a good, comfortable, fun time here, and having someone yap at you about how you're playing a game wrong defeats that purpose. So that's the philosophy for today. That is the philosophy. I think I'm the only person that does remember theirs. I have an email with it on that I have to look at whenever I need to fill out a document or whatever. So spoiler zone for me. You still need to. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning. So yeah, appreciate you stopping by, trash can. Thank you very much. I'm here till I eat Crash. I mean, me too, CJ. Me too. Is there a right way to play games? In some people's heads, yes. And in some people's heads, they think they have a right to go around to streams and parade like they are like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? No, you've missed this. Just like, no, bro, let me just learn my lesson and play the game myself. But that is not a conversation for now. We can rant about that another time. I'm gonna go and take my be right back. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go take my be right back. I implore you guys do the same. Please get up, stretch those fucking legs. Make sure you have plenty to drink. Preferably what? I don't even know what that word is. Preferably something that is hydrating. Something to eat. Make sure you go to the bathroom. We don't want any fucking messes or whatnot. And yeah, but be right back. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the music. Hello. Thank you so much for waiting. I am back. Fukumi, I don't know if you're still around. I'm sorry I missed you. I went to go take a wee bit of a break. I had to go pee. I had to go stretch my legs. I had to go give my voice a wee rest. God. I got my water filled with ice. I have a can of Iron Brew. I ordered food because, look, I can't be bothered with the rotisserie chicken tonight. I'm gonna be fighting it for a good hot minute. So I was like, you know what, I'll just get some food ordered. So I'll be on the hair out for that while we're playing Deltarune probably. But yeah, sorry. Let me, if there are any raiders still here, do the proper welcome. Well, it's not entirely proper. I would show you a raid video, but I don't actually have one right now because gestures to self, I have an entirely new look, so my raid video is outdated. However, I'm sure we'll get to work on one soon. Anyway, come in here. Come in. Hello, raiders. Before I get into who I am and what I'm doing right now, please, if anyone has to eat, go sleep, got shit to do, errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid to support your streamer and are like, who is this? I don't care, I'm leaving, then please do not worry. I don't do raid etiquette. There's no obligations. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. Go do what you need to go do, make yourself comfortable. I know that I'm not for everyone, and that is okay. However, if anyone does feel like sticking around for a wee bit and feels like giving me a chance, then I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely time here. But yes, hello, my name is Hel. I am a Crow VTuber. I am, sorry, it's been a bit of a long day. And I'm a little bit tired, so you're just gonna have to not mind the stopping and starting constantly. Private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. Welcome to my re-debut. I have a new look, I have a new model, I have a new gestures to everything again. We've been having a lot of fun with that. It is an endurance stream, so I'll be going as long as I possibly can. We've done a lot already today. We've done the general debut stuff, the showing of the model, the lore, the PowerPoint presentation, all that good stuff. We did some creepypasta reading, some tier list stuff from previous events, and we just actually got done doing a bunch of giveaways for merchandise. We're about to head into doing some Deltarune Chapter 3. It will be my first time playing Deltarune Chapter 3, so if you do not want any spoilers, or you feel like you are someone that can't help yourself from spoiling things, I will kindly ask you to remove yourself from the stream. Because, yeah. But that's what we're going to be getting up to. Fukumi, again, if you are still here, I hope you had a wonderful time playing Yakuza 0. Love that game. Yakuza franchise is big pog. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you so much for feeling like you can trust me with your beloved community. It means the world. And I hope that you are maybe getting good rest or maybe getting good food. Streaming is hard. Streaming is tiring. Don't care what people say. You do get tired when streaming. Alright? So, yeah. Sorry I missed you again. I had to take a bit of a break. Hello, Ultra Rare. And hello, Irons. I hope you are well. Thank you for all the welcome backs and welcome in, Fluia. I hope I said your name right. If not, please correct me. Treat yourself. It's more of a convenience thing than... I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't want to order out. I was actually really looking forward to some rotisserie chicken, but I just... After the absolute insanity that has gone off this entire stream, I don't have the energy, especially if I want to be able to get through potentially all of chapter 3 today. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired, you guys. Really, really took it out of me today. In a positive way. In a positive way. You guys have been fantastic. And I think I'm feeling a bit of that, it was regardless of how big this or small this event was, regardless of how big or small I am or whatever, regardless of whether expectations were set or not, met or not, etc., etc. I did feel a little nervous, a little stressy, and now, obviously, since the majority of it is kind of been and done with, we're kind of coming off of that kind of adrenaline rush, I suppose, and now we're just like sleepy crow hours. In fact, I might get cozy. I was considering if I should put on like my t-shirt while we play some Deltarune and get real fucking cozy. Because if you're unaware, I live in Britland. It is currently 11:30 here in the evening, so we're probably going to be playing till the early hours of the morning. We'll see how long I can go on for. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to do 24 hours. It's been a long time since I was able to complete a 24-hour stream without taking a wee break. I was thinking about putting it on, but then I was like, well, if people are going to join, and it's like, what is his read? What is his outfit? You know what I mean? But, I just thought, actually, who cares? It's my stream, and if people aren't willing to sit and realize, oh, she had another outfit, then whatever, I guess. But yeah, we can get set up for Deltarune. There's probably going to be a lot of reading. So I hope you're ready for that. I will not be doing voices. I'm sorry. But again, I don't have the energy for that. You've been live for 7 hours. Please get some rest. I did. I just took a break. Honestly... 7 hours is nothing for me personally. It might, obviously I don't want to diminish other people's stamina or whatever you want to say. 7 hours is nothing for me, but considering everything that happened today, it's just fucking winded me. I said this before. Also, thank you, Ainz. Thank you so much. I said this before. I knew there was going to be a bit of chaos. I was expecting that much. I know it's not good to expect things like that, but I had to. I had to, for my own mental sake, be prepared to start bonking a few people on the head. But I just was not expecting that. So it's been a bit of an emotional day. Even if I haven't shown it because I'm a melancholic little freak. Rest assured, many emotions have been had. True, Beck, true. Built different, I don't want to, sorry, I didn't mean to put it like that. Everyone has their own limits and whatnot. I mean, back in the day, I used to just casually stream 8 to 12 hours. And, it was kind of nothing for me. I've tried to pace myself out a bit more though. which is why I shorten streams to more like between 4 and 6 hours. Usually is my kind of time scale for streams. So if you are not a regular here or usually here, I stream or try to stream 4 p.m. BST to 10 p.m. BST. Those are usually my live hours. And as I said before, it's currently 11:30. So sometimes the body remembers. Sometimes the body remembers. It's like, why are you still alive? Why are you still here? What the fuck is going on? Baby, we built this house on memories. Take a picture now till you see it. In a good way. In a good way. In a good way for sure. I completely understand what you meant by that. It's not that I want to underestimate people though. I know what you mean by this. I'm not like having a dig or anything, so sorry if it comes across that way. It might come, but it's not that I'm choosing to understand. It's not that I'm. I can do that now. I can just fucking stick my tongue out. That fucking jars me sometimes. It's not that I am intentionally underestimating my community. In the way that I have been brought up, or the way I've had to grow up, not to be sob story Andy, but I've learned that not expecting anything is the best way. It's a bit pessimistic, but if I start putting expectations on things to happen and, you know, people to do things, I can imagine that I'll explode really fast when they don't happen, and you'll start, like, I'm already overthinking enough without adding more to that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, I don't want to ever push any expectations onto anyone here. I am aware that there are certain patterns, that certain things happen. And it's very sweet that when they do happen and stuff like that. But please know that I don't ever expect anything. I had to this time, but again, blown out the park. It was too much for my little fucking pea brain. Nothing is ever expected, okay? I don't want anyone to ever feel bad if they can't do something or say something, or even, you know, something like being here all the time like you usually are, or like a regular, or any sort of pattern, any sort of motive of behavior. Like, I don't want anyone here to ever feel bad if they can't or even don't want to continue that. I cannot express myself very well. I cannot stress enough as well how important this is to me, that no one ever feels like there's any sort of expectation. The only thing I expect from you is to follow the rules. Follow the rules, bring decent vibes. It doesn't even necessarily have to be good vibes, just, you know, not everyone is feeling like, ooh, let's go, woo. Just, you know, be decent, and then we're good. We're good for a good time, you know what I mean? We're good for a good time. I appreciate it, Rare. I appreciate it. But it's never expected. I said this before, you know, sometimes we do get a little bit parasocial. I don't ever want to be parasocial. I don't ever want to encourage any parasocial behaviors from both myself or my chat. But we do get a little bit, you know, kind of like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like in the VTubing spaces happens, you'll have people that come a lot, and then you're like, and then they disappear, and then you're like, well, that's a shame, I hope they're okay. It happens, you know, that's something, like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and be like, you know, you guys could drop off the face of the earth one day, and that's fine. Well, it is fine, but not, you know, I'm gonna be like, well, hope everything is okay with them, you know what I mean? You will be missed, but just know I would never think anything bad or negative, or that in any way, shape, or form you can return here if you wanted to. I've had people who I recognized from a couple of years ago who have stopped by recently, and I'm like, you know, it's like nothing happened. It's like there wasn't this big break. I like to treat it like that. So, I hope I'm explaining myself right. Hope I'm explaining myself correctly. I don't ever want anyone to feel pressured to do anything. This goes for all events, by the way. This includes, like, you know, obviously the re-debut is a bit more personal than I'm used to. I'm used to doing things like all the charity streams and the trying to, you know, give shit away sort of scenario, like encouraging, like, you know, things on other people's channels, things, you know. So like, I don't want, even for stuff like that, I don't want anyone to feel like if there's an expectation or if anything flops or whatever, then it's the end of the world. It's not. There's no expectation. If fair play to people that maybe set expectations, but it's not for me because, and this is going to sound incredibly cruel, but over the years of me being alive on this planet, I have just, my personal experiences have led me to believe that expectations will only let you down. My philosophy, I like using that word, can you tell? I've used it like 7 times today. My philosophy is that if I expect the worst, or anticipate the worst I should say, then if that happens, I was ready. If it doesn't happen, then that's holy shit, let's fucking go, you know? Like, that's a positive. That's the way my brain thinks. That might be not necessarily healthy way, or people might not agree with that way of thinking, but that's what works for me. So I just want to, again, stress this. No expectations. 0. Okay? And I'll repeat that as many times as I need to. Don't care if I sound like a broken record player or whatever. Alright? Capiche? Bueno? It's never expected, Gem. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I think my pizza's here already. What the fuck? I didn't get curry because my curry place is shut, but what the fuck? Isn't it funny how I can just leave and the tracking lost animation will carry by not making me in any compromising positions? Yeah, my usual curry place is shut at this time because I wasn't planning on... I was gonna eat rotisserie chicken today, but... So... as I was saying, sorry... No expectations. If you stop by here today, just to show a little support and then I never see you again, that's fine. I appreciate that you initially took the time to come here, because that's still time you could have spent somewhere else, but you chose to spend it with me. You will never get it back, it is mine now. And that is good enough for me. So thank you. Like, my community are full of a bunch of stinkers, right? I don't like using the term chaotic and comfy because I feel it is a very overused label that doesn't necessarily apply to me. But I can't think of any good synonyms. Things get fucking weird in here, but it's It's a nice weird. We got our jokes and stuff, and everyone's real nice and real mean at the same time, and but at the same time as having all of these like private jokes and really close-knit community, people are so receptive of people that come in and are new and stuff, and I really appreciate that, because that scared me more than anything, is having this type of community that kind of is walled off, basically, to anyone that wanted to join and they felt like a little left out or whatever, even if they only wanted to join for a bit. People are so receptive and nice and sweet and the right amount of weird. The vibes are bringing angry vibes. Sure thing, Ninja. 69 light, nice. And I appreciate it, Vec. It's very sweet of you to consider me in that. Don't plan on disappearing anytime soon, so if you do disappear, we should send out a search warrant, is what you're insinuating. Are you in danger? Yeah, that's what I strive for, Vec. Honest to God, if someone can say that, it makes me really happy. So I'm glad that you felt that way, because that's how I treat my friendships too. I had a conversation about this with someone recently as well. I was like, look, you know, even if we don't talk for years, as long as, you know, you're doing your own thing and we've, you know, we're civil and, you know, you're a decent human being, as in you've not done anything fucking stupid and weird and bad, then next time you come in my DMs or we talk to each other, it doesn't matter what the number is at the end of the year. You know, 2023, 2024, 2025, I'm gonna treat like, you know, nothing really happened between the last message. I want to make it like that. I want it to be comfortable. I want it to be comfortable. It is what it is. So, yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Curry place is shut? Yeah, it's late. It's late. So, and I'm not risking another curry place because I always get disappointed and end up wasting food and throwing it away. Insane rigging? Yes. Yes. Although, you can make your own tracking lost animation. Oh, I love this song so much. Sorry. You can make your own tracking lost animation. You don't need the rigger to do that for you. No curry pizza? You can get a lot of places do that over here. Primarily korma. Korma pizza is what they do. But I have chicken, barbecue sauce, peppers, and onions. Because I'm a nerd that likes vegetables and chicken on our pizza. The new Attack Attack song? I will not lie to you, I've only listened to one Attack Attack song in my life, and it's Smokeahontas, and I did like it. So maybe they're a band I should get into. Coolest crow ever? I know a lot of cool crows, but I appreciate that, thank you. Ham banana curry. I'm not gonna ask actually. The banter is quality. Yeah. Our streamer like chat? I hope so. I hope so. That's really hot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Silly weird, not shitty weird. I like that. Silly weird. Brandon! Man's not hot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl is uckers. Ding quack quack quack. You man we're ducking. Oh tight Asni. He's got the bumpy. Oh tight my man. He's got the frisbee. Okay, I will stop. If Hell ever gets into any kind of trouble, Autumn would swim if she had to. Autumn is a very dear friend of mine. I love Autumn. Nose long like garden hose. Also, I'm very glad that you had that impression, Heavy. Mine's not hot. Exactly, Gemini, by the way. This is the kind of friendship I treasure. No judgment from either sides, just pure vibes, you know? When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Korma pizza with slap? I think Scott has had one before. Thunderstorm? I wish I had a thunderstorm. The thing goes skitty papa and a broom. Skia. Sorry, I should be eating. I say Scott had a korma pizza. I ever tell you guys? We went on holiday with my brother and his friends. Me and Scott went along, because Scott is friends with my brother as well. This guy, deadass, ordered a baked beans pizza while we were on holiday. We were only in Liverpool, mind you, but still. Not Liverpool, Blackpool, sorry. We're in Blackpool, and this guy ordered a baked beans pizza. Vegetables. Also, thank you so much, Brandon. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Yeah, I should probably check out Attack stuff. They're a band that I couldn't stop listening to that song. I was like, holy shit. The music video was funny too. Hockey game to start. I hope your team wins. You can eat and spit bars. Oh no. My nana would kill me. A baked bean? Yes. And I'm really glad, Heavy. Thank you. I take these compliments seriously and to heart, so I hope you know that. Scott is my friend since high school. You might have seen him in the chat as S. Edwards. Wow. Can you get pizza? You should get pizza. You should treat yourself. I know it's curry Saturday. I should be encouraging curry, but as someone who is eating pizza right now, I feel that wouldn't be right. If I remember correctly, he actually liked the pizza too. Sunday morning? Nah, fuck it. You get a baked bean pizza. You get a baked bean pizza. Curry pizza? I didn't want to try one. I just got my basic stuff. Although korma pizza does sound really good. Pizza places aren't open at 9 AM? Shit. You're right. Can we make one? Bread, tomato ketchup, and cheese. Boom, margarita. They should, but yeah. I'll eat like one more slice and then probably save the rest for tomorrow. And we can start some Delta runing. I have a feeling someone might have pitched this already, by the way. But imagine this, a place that sells specifically day after pizza. Health code violations up the A, but, you know. Reheated or cold? Well, you would get the option, I think. Like Subway. I'm glad that it's universally accepted that cold pizza is, like, good in the morning. Deep fry- No! No. I've had my fair share of dealings with deep fried food in Scotland. Deep fried pizza is not it. At least the place that I went to. Who needs health? Overrated. It's more like, because there are standards, there are food standards of how long you can keep food and shit, right? Before you have to throw it out. It takes 10 years off your life. It did when I looked at it. I took a bite out of it and I will never forget what it tasted like. It was the worst thing ever. Deep fried butter? That sounds so inherently American it hurts. Deep fried ice cream? No. How does that work? Is it like an ice cream sandwich? The pizza was probably not battered first. No, I reckon that the deep fried pizza I had was like not good deep fried pizza. But it was enough to put me off of potentially trying deep fried pizza ever again. Mochi ice cream? Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for stopping by, Artista. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Oh, right. I see, I see. There was a place in East Kilbride deep frying Colin the Catter. Of course there was. And of course it was there. Chances are, you know what's funny? When people think deep fried food, they're probably thinking like, I'll go to America. No. If you want to find out if something is deep friable or not, you come to Scotland, because the chances are they will have fucking fried it. I mean, that would be dangerous, no? Deep frying raw ice cream. One way to find out. I mean, I want to be honest with you guys. Who is deep frying things in this day and age anyway? Besides Scotland. It's always air fry this and air fry that. I don't have an air fryer, mind you, but I can imagine that if I did, I would be part of that population. Tempura? I've tried vegetable tempura, it was really good. Because tempura is like... I don't know if it's intended to be this way, but the ones that I had, it was very light. Like incredibly light. Deep fried air fryer? Don't. Someone will try it and get themselves blown up. Actually, at that point, it's just natural selection, right? You're getting hungry? I'm sorry. I am sorry. I would share my pizza if I could. I've grown weak with age. I can't finish a full pizza anymore. Nom nom nom. Hello, Twig! How you doing? Thank you very much. Deep fried Mars bar. I never tried it. But when Scott came up to visit, we did drive all the way up to... was it Arbroath? Or no? There was some place that claimed to be the first place to like do the deep fried Mars bar. Wherever that was, we went to that chippy and he got one, and I won't lie, it looked vile. Yes, it looked like poop. It does look like feces. It did look like feces. We invented those at the Minnesota State Fair. Yeah, I'm aware. Earlier, like, someone said this too, but... fairs are, like, in America, full of fried food, right? I live in Arbroath, don't remember deep fried Mars bar? You live in Arbroath? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That was really rude. Was it Aberdeen? Oh, it was Aberdeen. Sorry, not Arbroath. My bad. It was Aberdeen. So the Minnesota State Fair is like the fair of fairs. Stonehaven? No, it was, I think you just Googled it. Oh yeah, yeah, it was, yeah, okay, no. It was. Stonehaven. Who Aberdeen? Dude, we're gonna play this game. What British people in general, doesn't matter if you're from Scotland or England or Wales or whatever. If you live in the same country as someone else that is in a different place, you're gonna say, ooh, this place. Ooh, Aberdeen. Ooh, Arbroath. You're a town called Aberdeen in Minnesota? Damn. Oh, Texas does a good one. Could be worse, could live in 5. That reminds me of this TikTok I keep seeing. That was like it's like a dog or something. And it's like, where did I come from or something? Or no, how much did I cost? And it's like, oh, you were like this much, but you came from 5. And he's like, oh, I didn't ken I was from 5. Like, and I was like, I see this like at least twice a week on my timeline, and I laugh at it every time. But no, I did some teaching in Arbroath. Never again. Never again. Always in their sentences with Ken. Every Scottish reel short I see is hilarious. This is true. There are some very iconic ones out there, like Hocus Pocus, there's pizza on your focus, and also, how much did that fresh Rolex set you back? Oh, my background changed. Oh, right, it's midnight. Oops, we should be playing Deltarune. You're a teacher? It was. A trainee teacher. I stopped. It was the first thing, and only thing, honestly, so far, that I've ever given up on. And I will say this, as I say it every time, it wasn't the kids. It was a little bit of the workload, but it was primarily the other teachers. The other teachers, and also my teachers at the uni. I've never felt so failed by a system before in my life. So, but yes, I was a teacher. Chemistry. Secondary. There's always one place people shit on, even the people living in said place. Yeah, don't get me wrong, people in Britain do not make fun of other places thinking that their place is the bread and butter of the world. Chances are they hate their places equally. Your education system is fucked too. I am sorry to the Scots. I know that me being half and half means that, like, you know, I've experienced both sides. But I will say that England, I was a little bit blindsided because in England, which is where I was born, the education system is a lot better than it is in Scotland. Scotland's education system is so fucked. Like, I didn't expect there to be so many changes or differences, but it's not great. It's not great. And that's just my experience. And honestly, it sucks how much that it's being set up for failure. So I can't count. What do you mean you can't count? You surely are learning through the death counter in Minecraft, right? An hour! Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. Yeah, there's some quality ones. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate it though, but it's all covered. It's all been and done. It's an experience I've had. The kind of teacher I would have loved to have. I think there is such thing as caring too much. And I cared too much. I think when it comes to teaching, especially in more difficult places to teach, you need a bit of a stony persona. You need a bit of a kind of... I don't know how to say it. You need a bit of a stoic attitude. You need to be a bit hardy, and I was not hardy enough, unfortunately. A bit naive, I guess. Never make fun of places you've never been, except New Jersey. Make fun of New Jersey? Why New Jersey? You failed teacher training technology. Teacher training is ruthless. You're a victim. You're a victim of the Scottish education system. I think that's why they make university free in Scotland, because they're like, if you got that far, then you deserve it. I say that as if university is the be-all end-all, by the way. If I could have done what I wanted to do without having to go to university, I absolutely would have. So, I don't mean to sound all hoity-toity about that. I absolutely would have gone for the, what'd you say, the apprenticeship route or whatever, straight into work. Fuck New Jersey. Couldn't keep their attention. A lot of it is like really stacked against you when you're a trainee teacher, and it's probably under the guise of like, if you can get through this, you can get through anything. But I feel like we shouldn't be encouraging a world where that is the standard. Again, it's my naivety coming through here, I guess, but I feel like we shouldn't be encouraging the building up of this brick wall. We should not need the wall in the first place. So instead of letting your class ridicule the trainee teacher and you trying to upstage them every chance that you get, because that's how life works and lessons are hard to learn, how about we just try and actually encourage what we're encouraging by teaching, as in take a more nurturing approach. It's incredible how hypocritical it is, basically. It's like, you gotta teach, you gotta be gentle with the children, you gotta be understanding, you gotta have an open mind, be incredibly empathetic, sympathetic, very aware, very, tact in your approach. And then they throw that all out of the window when trying to teach you how to teach. And it made no sense to me how you could do that. How you could be like that with these people just because they're younger, and not be the same with someone else just because they're a little bit older. At the end of the day, we're all humans here, right? We're not in fucking Mr. Magica, so... There's a difference between being hopeful and trying to work towards a better world and naivety. Yeah, you are so right. But at the same time, I feel like I can't help but call myself naive for wanting the former, You drove a substitute teacher to go to a mental facility, how fuck we treated them. I hate to be like, kids are kids. Kids will learn from around them what's going on, and obviously if no one's going to put a stop to it, then there's a problem. Because in high school, I was a part of a lot of top sets. I was well performing at high school level, despite my social status not being so great, my economical status not being so great and stuff like that. Odds stacked against me. I will give credit where credit is due. I somehow got through high school really well. And even though we were in the top set classes, like even in like the top set science classes and stuff like that, like some of the teachers, the way that they were treated by other members of my class, like I was gobsmacked. Even at that age, I was kind of looking at them like, why? Like, why are we doing this? Why can we just get on with it, you know? But I've always been a little bit too empathetic for my own good. So I'm the same way as you. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could have nice things. I understand that the previous generation have been raised upon a, when I was your age, I did this, and now you have it much better than me, but why are we passing that on? Why are we willing it for things to be hard for people? Why are we not wanting to make things easier? Yes, I understand that there needs to be some room for people to grow and get, you know, their fair share of resilience, their fair share of hardiness, as I've called it, or whatever. I don't even know if that's the right term. But surely not at every ample opportunity you're gonna take to fucking push them over and then kick them while they're down, you know what I mean? He was a horrible student, and he fell into a neurodivergent category. The system I was working in isn't built to support that. Yeah, this is what I mean when what I was saying with David. If you can't figure out why and nip it in the bud as soon as possible, then it becomes a problem, you know? But people will look at a bad performing class and they will instantly go and blame the teacher for why are they like this? Without realizing that, especially with everything that's going on in modern society, there are a lot more problems than, oh, that kid is bad because they're bad. Like, no, we need to have a sit down, maybe figure out if they've got some other needs that need taken care of, or if there's something else, which obviously you can't really do when you've got a lack of, you know, teachers, because you're driving away every other fucking teacher that tries to become one. I don't know, there's a lot of problems. It almost feels corrupt. And that feels very weird to say, because there's nothing to gain from things being that way. But it doesn't... In my head, I just cannot make sense of why people don't realize this themselves. Oh. Why people can't make, like, sense of this themselves. Like, why is it all about spite and making things harder for people just because you had it hard? Don't get it. Don't get it. Big head, huge head. Anyway, I am so sorry for the tangent. Do you guys want to get on with the Delta runing? That's where all the wisdom is stored. In the head sack. Thanks for the self-care check, Hannah. Selfishness? I can't even call it that, because I just don't see what there is to be gained. The idea of something being selfish, like, to me, insinuates that there's something to be gained from whatever. Scottish education system is crazy political, does not help, absolutely. Bro, from one thing I learned from reading all of the literature on Scottish education is that everyone is all talk, no show. You've just got a bunch of old people who are retired telling you, hey, do this. This is what this means. You should act this way. You should employ this strategy. And it's like, well, that sounds amazing on paper in your old feeble mind, but actually in modern society, in an actual classroom setting, this doesn't work. This never works. Especially when you're training. And again, Kids aren't dumb. They know that you're not a permanent teacher. They know why you're there. Do they care about making your life easier? No, they do not. I can assure you that. It's just really bad. I had a lot of problems with authority in my placements. A lot of problems with authority. I wasn't allowed to punish students. But I was punished if a student... So, like, let me give you an example. A kid has their phone out in class and I tell them to put it away. They take it out again, I tell them to put it away. That's all I can do. If they choose not to put it away, I can't do anything. But if that happens, especially in a crit lesson where someone is observing me, they're going to mark me down on that. It's my fault that they're not putting their phone away, that they're on their phone. Even though I cannot do anything more than tell them to put it away, it's my fault. Do you see the problem here? Now, you guys know me, at least most of you should know me by now, and be aware of the type of person I am. I will absolutely take accountability where accountability is due. I'm a person that prides myself on holding myself accountable, whether I've done something intentionally, or done something subconsciously, done something without knowing, or done something and then realized later or whatever. I will hold myself accountable. It doesn't matter if it's embarrassing or shameful or whatever. It's important to me to know or to let people know that I am willing to learn, I'm willing to grow, I'm willing to do better. That is something that I really pride myself on. One of the only things I pride myself on. And that was torn away from me during my placements because it was a case of I would ask them, what do I do in this situation? Do this. Okay, I do it next time. Nothing fixes because the root of the problem is still there. At the end of one of my placements, I got told that I was unwilling, like in my report, I was unwilling to listen to feedback and carry it out. I think that broke me as a person because at that point, it's like writing in hieroglyphics. I don't know what you want from me because there's nothing more that I can do. And it really... And you know what upsets me the most is arguing about it because that's kind of like, well, clearly you can't take criticism if you can't, you know. But I would argue that to the day I die. I was so incredibly frustrated just because there's like, you don't win. Goalposts are not just moving like forwards, backwards. Like, they're not getting bigger or smaller. Like, one half of the goalpost is moving to one side of the world, the other half is moving onto another planet. Like, it's crazy the kind of backflips they were trying to do to make it so that they had something to criticize. And it was really painful. It was incredibly painful. That is, yeah. Thank you. That's why I don't get it. That's just why I don't get it. What do you gain from that? Do you feel big? Does it make you feel important? Whatever. Skewed mentality, but alas, I've never been able to understand it. There's no consequences for their actions. That's horseshit. No. I was not allowed to. And then at one point, I would try not to talk too much about this. It was an incredibly sensitive time for me. A lot happened. It was really, really bad. But I will leave it off on this, that there was one time that they told me that I needed to be more resourceful because they were coming up with all of these criticisms and I was like, okay, what do you suggest? You know, okay, I have someone that cannot speak English in my class. They don't get an interpreter. They have Google Translate on a phone that they might not even bring into lesson or have charged, which actually happened. What do you suggest that I do? Because unironically, at the time, there's no information in the school system like what I should do, or any kind of literature on what I should do. Like, because what kind of fuck-ass situation is this? Or like I had to ask them for suggestions on good material to learn stuff, like textbooks and that, because I was educated in England under the English education system, which actually works very differently towards the Scottish education system, even at high school level. Believe it or not, there's a lot of differences. So I was like asking for recommendations, and one of the feedback that I got in my final report was that I needed to be more resourceful. I needed to stop asking questions to the teachers. I asked too many questions. So there's that too. Can't take criticism, but is asking too many questions. How does that work? You figure it out. Someone tried that with me. They told me to wake up and make me stand up. I went to sleep standing. That's an impressive thing that you can do. Perth High was the worst place I tried to teach. Not much discipline. Where was it that I can't even remember which Arbroath school it was, but it was a horrific experience. No one gave a shit. It's okay. Don't apologize. Sorry, I'm not looking for sympathy or anything. Don't worry. It's been and done that. I just wanted to laugh at it with you guys about how ridiculous it can be. So, what stopped you from being a teacher? Being a temp teacher during college never changed direction faster. It's horrible. They are so fast to push you out, and that's why I must... I love this song. That's why I must accentuate the fact that it was not the children. Yes, the children have their fair share of problems, but that's because the education system is failing them. It was the teachers. It was the teachers. The teachers that are complaining that they're overworked and tired and stressed, and then quickly chase out the door all of the new aspiring teachers with pitchforks because, well, back in my day... So, that was a thing. Dude, Iro, that's so funny you say that, because one of the things that we are obviously taught, and I'm sure many of you will have been taught this, when it comes to giving feedback, no matter in what situation, it's a sandwich. It needs to be a sandwich. Positive, negative, positive. Start off positive, give your criticism, finish off positive. I was not getting any positives. And that was soul crushing. That was incredibly soul crushing. Just to be told, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong. What am I doing right? What am I doing right? So, it's so funny you say that, because that is something that even children are taught. Children are taught, because I remember specifically, I was taught this in primary school? No, early high school, I would say, in English. When we would, because obviously we would do a lot of peer marking, we would get out the green pens and pass our paper, whatever we wrote, and then we'd do a lot of peer marking, and they would say, okay, make sure that you do 2 positives and a negative. Positive, negative, positive. Taught it as a child. But adults can't fucking follow this for whatever reason, even though they're supposed to for their classes, so, you know. Isn't asking a fucking question reason to don't... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Not together. We lack teachers, I wonder why, yeah. Can we eat the sandwich? Is sorry, I'm just hungry. You can have the sandwich, sure. I'm full. In fact, you can have the rest of my pizza. Thanks for chatting with me about that. That's very cathartic to realize that you share such similar thoughts. It feels very validating. You're doing good at, but you could do better. Would you like me to give you some suggestions? Different things work for different people, but I will tell you, consecutively writing negative feedback or telling someone that they're bad at all these things, I've yet to find a person that works on. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I love this song so much. Dude, why is Deltarune starting in fucking... No, I don't want to start from chapter 1! Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. How do you... Chapter select. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, let me close this. And we'll open it again. Alright. When this song is finished, we will, I'm Satanized. I'm Satanized. We will, okay. We're doing Deltarune now. VOD track is off, everything is off. It's Deltarune time. So I will be playing Chapter 3 for the first time. No spoilers, and beware of spoilers. Because I'll be playing it. Yeah, you're right, Iroh. You're absolutely right. But for some reason they don't see it that way. Now I understand there is something that is like being too lenient on other people. And I get that in a workplace. That can be maybe a little bit annoying if you're the person that's being lent on or whatever. I would personally see it as they're trying to do a good job. They want to make sure they got it right. And at the end of the day, it would be more use of my time to help the person at the time than have to clean up after them if they fuck things up. But yeah. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. It's a good one. So yeah. It's been a while since I played Chapter 2 and Chapter 1, but I would try and remember everything. I know that Lancer and Spampton are my favorites. So, we're gonna get cozy, by the way. We are getting cozy. I don't care where I want. Look, we're gonna put on the t-shirt. We're gonna take away jacket. Hell, we might even bump out the controller. We do a little gaming. We're fucking gaming. Yeah, look at that. I got fucking toggles. Toggles. Double space? Cute big shirt, hell, I'm in love. Oh yeah, do you guys not, sorry, I'll do a quick little, ooh. Yeah, we have a cozier hell design, too. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Just asleep. Sorry, I have to make sure that I'm not losing tracking and I just don't have dead eyes. I forgot the ghost needs to be in the top corner. Fluffy Sam. Hey, slippers, my slippers. Very cozy. Anyway, I will stop. Oh, shit, wrong button. There we go. Do you think there are cutouts in the shirts for the wings? There are. In fact, actually, I will show you in my main design. Sorry, I know we're going on a tangent again. I'm not sorry, this is my stream, but, I will show you. I have a reference sheet that was drawn by Yoko. And she did actually take into consideration. That's what the back of my normal outfit looks like. Oh, you're fine, Jinx. So, yes. Assume the same thing for my shirt, only, like, a bit sloppier because I just took a shirt and cut the fucking nose itself. Yeah, we have back windows. I should have probably shown off my reference sheet. I posted on Twitter, but everyone might not have Twitter, and that's completely understandable because it's a fucking cesspool over there. But Yoko did do my reference sheet, so thank you for that. Yoko art warms my heart, my soul, my very being. I cannot get enough of it. Love the Yoko art. No hammock. Yeah, literally taken some kitchen scissors and fucking ruined them trying to cut the cloth. That's basically, that's what I did. That model looks tall. I'm 5'6". Actually, I'm 164 centimeters. I actually don't know what that is in 5 foot. Am I 5'6"? A knife, not even scissors? True, could do that. And there's like a hole because like I didn't know. I just kind of guessed where the wings would go through, so like there's a hole where I fucked up. Amazing attention to detail, yes. I didn't even think about this, but when she drew it, she was like, "Oh, do you want like a place for your wings to go through?" I was like, that's fucking genius. It's genius. No problem, Hannah. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. 5'3", 5'4", bollocks. I'm gonna take 5'4" because I am taller than Autumn, and Autumn is 5'3", so I will take 5'4", if that's okay with you guys. Alright, let me just get this off. Get this off. I'm hoping that it's not too loud. One second. Ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 do 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 do. Da da ma 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 ma. Na 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 na. You clipped gaming gremlin mode. Bless you. Okay, I think we should be good. I don't want to start from chapter 1. I'm hoping if that's as loud as it's loudest, we should be okay. But we will be starting at chapter 3. Ooh, that might be a bit too loud. Can I play this with a controller? That might be cozier. What's up, honey? You want a treat? Here you go. I will give you one. He heard me open the drawer with his treats on. Okay. We're plugging in the controller. We are cozy gaming. You know what? I'm gonna even take out the little fucking step on my chair. We're stretching our leg. We're getting so fucking cozy. Are you guys cozy? If not, fucking get cozy. Okay. Why do you start from chapter 3? Because I have already played chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 1 and 2 came out a long time ago now. In fact, I would say even like 2 or 3 years ago was chapter 2, right? So I'm starting from chapter 3. I don't know how to give a summary of what happened in chapter 1 and chapter 2. Because honestly, even I don't know what's going on, and that's very Toby Fox. So, yeah, chapter 2 is 2 years ago. Holy shit. So yeah, if my wings get in the way of anything, you can let me know and I will fix that, okay? Okay. In fact, you know what I could do? Just make myself a wee bit lower here. Enter your own name. Do we do funny or we just type how? I think we're just gonna type how. It's so bright. Susie! Huh? Oh! Chris? 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 Hi. Wake up. The game doesn't accommodate for crow wings? Or nor. Maybe we can ask Toby Fox, hey, can you accommodate for crow wings next time? We're in the Dark World. Yeah, I'm confused because I'm pretty sure Chapter 2, again, spoiler alert, weren't we at home with Susie and Toriel? And, like, we were doing some weird shit in the bathroom? Yeah, I vaguely remember. I kind of remember exactly what we were doing, but... And at the end of Chapter 1, we did something fucking weird, too. I remember the fucking cage. Like... What happened at the end of Chapter 2? Can you give me, like, a brief summary? Can type it up real quick? That would be amazing. That would be glorious. I probably should have done what everyone else was doing and replayed through the whole thing. But I felt like if I did that, I would have to do that on stream. Chris opened a dark fountain at the end in the middle of the living room. Ah, okay. Why did I think it was in the bathroom? I don't know. The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? See, Susie's got the right mindset for this. Go Susie. Let's see what else is around. I will not be doing voices, because it has been a long day, and doing voices requires a lot. And I'm not particularly great at doing voices, so... The only voice I think I did last time anyway was for the Queen. Good night, Dead Master. Thank you so much for stopping by today, and I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. They slashed the tires so Susie couldn't go home? Ah. Yeah, we're doing some fucked up shit, I guess. Oh well, there, because Chris is not like a self-insert, right? Because Chris is a different person. Although it's weird they ask us our name. They took their heart out. Oh, they took the heart out in the bathroom. Okay. I've got selective memory. Thank you for the lyric, Dead Master. Why the couch has a face? Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? It's like... They're just eating. It's a couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep too. Here's the thing, playing this game... Dude, you know we can run, right? What are you still walking everywhere for? How do you run? I didn't do this the last 2 times, but I should be trying to interact with everything and anything. See if we can get some secret stuff going on. Bless you. Want to do that again? Yeah, I should try to, like, cause there's some... I obviously did some deep diving on Chapter 1 and 2 back when it came out. And I actually miss a lot in these games. So, I should really try and see if we can find any secrets. Sail wind, you stifle a sneeze. Filled with the power of not sneezing. Just trying to interact with everything. I don't know, there's gotta be something. Whoa! Oh, right, the slide. Okay, there's no music playing. It's not... What's going on here? Wait for me? I'll say. All the dark presence and hurried here. Keep going. The dark fountain should be. Hey, Elsie. I'm not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's. Almost baked an entire pie. And then marathon movies all night. Aw, Susie. Sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. Wanna hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. And here we go. You won? Good job. Sorry, that sounded really mean. Good job. Sorry, I was just freaked the fuck out. Some of those movies last night? Think you could survive Blood Crushes 2, I'll say? I don't know, I've never seen a movie. Really? Elsie's never seen a movie? We can watch the Hot Fuzz together. Oh, it feels so ominous without the music. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be, nice, wouldn't it? Hello, Broly, how you doing? And yes, it is. Oh! You opened the closet. Inside was 10 points. 10 points was added to your score. An empty chest. It's pointless. Anything secret? It looks good, thank you. I hope you're well. Social credit? Yeah, what is that about? What's that about? Whee! And then, like... Doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. And we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. How the fuck do you do this shit again? Yeah, I know. What is going on? Susie has very quickly become a very likable character for me. Honestly, there's a lot of characters I really like in the Undertale Deltarune series. But as I said, Spamton and Lancer have to be my favorite still. I actually have the plushies of I saw there's a Jevil one and it talks too. I was like, ooh. Jevil was one of the secret bosses I was able to find. So yeah. Welcome in, Zilithar. And thank you for the lurk, Iroh. I hope you enjoy your nap. Your cheap bootleg Lambert's plushie? Jevil plushie would be so good. It exists. It's on Fangamer. It's a talking one too. And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And, maybe it's stupid, but... wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? Susie... Bless him. Well, I mean, I'll say too, obviously. Susie, I like nothing more. I like this dynamic. But when do we get to see my boy? Like nothing more than to go, Susie. But I... Do you what? I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of stupid, you know, I mean, obviously. Just, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, you know, could be fun if you just went, you know. No, Susie, I want to. Just can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just I'm a dark now. I'll go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Cause we... Now, Kith, I think, Susie and the... I forget their name, the deer girl. What's the name of the deer girl? I think they're the OTP, right? The moose girl? Yeah, the moose girl. Noelle, yeah, Noelle. Noelle, that's it. Noelle is the love interest for Susie. The problem is though, is to me, Susie and Noelle trope is, it's giving misunderstanding trope. And that's like my least favorite trope ever. Also, Eve, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I think for Susie and Noelle, they are very much giving off like, if you were to watch an anime of them, it would be the misunderstanding trope. I fucking despise that trope. Despise it. Hate it with a passion. Worst trope. Hello, Eve. How you doing? Susie's nowhere near as mean as she lets on. She's just a little tsundere. She's just a little tsundere. Eve is a fellow, Ransom sibling, actually. Appreciate you stopping by. You don't like Susie because she looks suspicious? I don't know anything about this. Susie is a sweetheart. Susie's a very big sweetheart. Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but I think what we need is Lancer. Lancer brings the best out in Susie. Why do you hate Ralsei so much? What's this? You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. Apparently there's lore. Of course there's lore. Place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you have to pay your electric bill. SSE cut you off because you cancelled your direct debit because you weren't happy that you had to send them £200 every month. $1,000 a month apartment in the Lower East Side. I was thinking, oh, maybe is that Susie's room? Yeah, Susie's just a little tsundere, as I said. She starts off as like a bit of a scary bully, and then, you know. Oh, my eye is itching so bad. You see nothing because the lights are turned off. And you don't have the same eye composition as a cat or any other nocturnal being. Of course, your mind can't make anything out of nothing. But what if? What if it became darker? Darker than dark. Isn't that the name of Gaster's theme? Or am I misremembering my Undertale lore? Pushes up glasses, points finger in the air. Isn't that the name of Gaster's theme? Isn't that an anime title? Maybe it is. Where have I'm sure. Darker yet darker. Oh! Okay, I was misremembering. Well, it's kinda there. It's kinda there. It's kinda... Actually... That's kind of... I'm gonna go over to my pin board with my red... you know, the red line, the red rope that I have. I'm gonna pop the pin on that, you know? We're gonna draw a line. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there? Until we reached another side. If that were to happen... Oh, the amalgamation. Dogs. You could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. Ooh. Ooh. Who are these guys? That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. Ghost, you are not walking across my desk. If you would like to leave, you can leave through this exit here. Okay? You're not trapped. In fact, it would be easier for you to leave through the left here. You just want to make my life difficult by walking in front of my phone and over my wire, and now you're licking my keyboard. Okay, well. Whatever floats your boat, sir. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words... an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. There's my boy! Ghost! Right, okay, 1 second. I have to remove the cat from the vicinity because he's being a menace now. Come on, you. Come on. Mwah. I love you very much. But please go and lay down on the bed behind me. Thank you. Here. Anyway, that's my boy Lancer on the left there. We love Lancer. If anything happens to Lancer, I will go full Castlevania Netflix series Dracula on everyone, just saying. I still never finished that, by the way. We had Sans Undertale. Where's Sans Deltarune? Sans is in Deltarune. We saw him in, we saw him in, what do you call it? He was, like, in a store. He was there. He is in here, somewhere. Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. Thanks for self-care check, guys. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this. I too. Why is there no... Well, Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I want you and Chris. Don't worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. And selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Sad I can be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. I'll say. I'm sorry, that's why I... If you know me, Lancer, you can't do it all, so... You ever feel like we're not enough? Push them off the edge, Susie. Just push them off the fucking edge. Knock some fucking sense into them. They're starting with the fucking feelings, alright? Just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? I'll say you... Yes! Beat the fucking shit out of them! You idiot! How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, happy to hear that, but... Shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team. Alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance! I can hear that looping. The audience has been brought to tears, folks! Let me know if audio gets too loud or quiet, by the way, I will fix it. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS! Let me move my wings.
Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. He's the one. The king of. He's groovy and never groovy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen. The show that makes you scream. See it with it, folks.
There's voice acting in this game? What lovely contestants we got today, folks. Jevil had voice acting too. It's been a long time. It's singing, but not like... This is why it took 2 years. Yeah, I guess. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board! DB time! What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. It's not too loud, is it? It looks like it's being a bit loud on OBS, so I'm just worried. Are you high? No, you're playing a Toby Fox game. Well, no, I am playing a Toby Fox game. Well, you're watching me play a Toby Fox game. It's good? Okay. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral cowboy. I ain't reading all that. Wait, I can win a plush! Not all. Oh yeah, I was very confused because I heard Lefty, but I forgot the sound for Lefty that I use is the explosion from Deltarune. So it's like, where the fuck is Lefty? I was expecting a Lefty and I didn't get one. Thank you. Good night, Joshy. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Take care. Hey, Dr. Teneville. What's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for 1 grand prize. That's right. Today's grand prize is the season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball. This is Dark World's one and greatest treasure. What are you doing? Ghost being a weirdo. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? No, I want the raw side plush, please. Well, great news! Cadoos and cadets, everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. You know what this reminds me of? Relatively recently, and I mean by relatively recently, I mean not so recently, but I did watch... Don't know how many of you are aware of the existence of the TV show Bullseye, but I watched like an episode of that, and it's like got prizes that you can win. Obviously, like depending on if your team is winning and if you hit the dart things and all that sort of shit. And some of the prizes, I looked at them and I was like, Jesus Christ. They're old. They're old. Spamton Metaton? Yeah, we got a fucking Spamton Metaton love child here. The original from years ago? Yeah, they're the original one. From yonks ago. Let's see what you could have, and it's like a stereo music player set that's like fucking 8 different pieces of tech in one, in like something that you could something that you could very well get in one sorry, Ghost has got the zoomies. One like thing. Sorry, I will focus 1 sec. You okay? Can I help you, sir? I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Hello, Russ. How's it going? New model? Yes. No problem, Jaikon. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. Good night. Okay, yeah. He's just gonna lose his shit, I guess. Hello, Psycho. How's it going? And thank you, thank you. Alright. Well, I've never seen this funometer like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial, because tonight we're gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show, and you guys are contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show! There's the Susie I know and love. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just be me and the logo. Ah. This guy is fucking sad. Holy shit, he is upset. He is He is like, he's kind of like full on like, just be. Let me zoom in for you so you get some of this premium action. The camera is way too fucking low. One sec. It's because I have it adjusted for this. Wait, one sec. One sec. Let me do the bit. No, it's still a little. 1 second. Let me just. Never mind. Bit ruined? No! I wanna do the bit. Let me do the bit, please. Please. Can I do the bit? Please. Please, can I do the bit? Can I still do the bit? No. Please, can I do the bit? Okay, I can't do the bit anymore. No bit, guys. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I fucked. 1 sec, I have to fix that again now. Because I fucked that up now. Let me just... fix that again. So I don't have to do it later. Okay. Thank you. Bit ruined. Oh, I need to move my... Can't do the bit anymore. We want the bit. Bit has been ruined. I'm sorry, guys. I look at him rocking back and forth on his shoes, too. Poor guy. Do the bit. I'm going to the bathroom. Too late. We're not doing the bit. If I don't see it, it didn't happen. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, still wanna have fun with you and Chris. No, that's not what you have to do. That is not what you have to do at all. Let me see if I can move myself a little bit more. I feel like I'm still blocking quite a bit of the screen. Lavrelsa is just sweetheart. They are. I love most, I can't say every character, but there's a lot of characters that I really like in this just because of how well they are done for like what they are to do, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Who do you hate? There were a few. I don't like the deadbeat father. He's a little funny, but still, a bit deadbeat. But that's just because I really like Lancer. Oh, no, I meant... Sorry. Asgore sucks too. Don't get me wrong. Asgore fucking sucks. But by deadbeat father, I was thinking of... I forgot Asgore's existence. I mean, I meant the kid. No worries, Echo. Thank you so much for joining. Sleep well. I'll say, maybe you just try playing this game. We can't watch TV. Maybe we can be on it. All right, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? Perhaps. A big shot? My game? Yes. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill? Mike The lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its, turn them all on. And get me a cup of coffee. Alright, over here, ladies and germs. This is how I imagine he speaks. I know I said I wasn't gonna do voices, but I'm doing a little bit of a voice for this guy. I love Spamton. We're gonna be on TV! Again! Because I've been on TV before. But you didn't know that. Or maybe you did. Huh. It's a reminder manual I was revising. What did I get here exactly? Spare enemies whose name become yellow. Use pacify on tired enemies whose names are blue. And remember Susie and Ralsai's S action and R action too. Yeah, I don't remember any of the combat. So we'll just have to figure that out when it comes to it. I'm sure you guys can help me out with that, right? Wants an autograph? Yeah! I'm sure there's a secret if I spam this. There's no secret. Chris, this world doesn't take cash, instead you'll earn points. So how's about one last chance to use your money? Actually, you don't have any money. Do you ever think of saving some from the other adventures? My other adventures aren't saved here. In fact, because Deltarune Chapter fucking 1 and 2 was so long ago, I think I've had an entire new PC in that time, so all my saves are on my old PC, which is why I had to start Chapter 3 like that. You play the game the same way I do? I mean, you have to. Well, you don't have to, but I feel like there's gonna be something hidden. You hear the audience whispering in order at your presence. You're filled with the power of undeserved fame. That hits a little too close to home. Now, I know I'm not exactly famous, but that hits a little too close to home. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be 7 chapters, by the way. And your saves can carry on. And things that you do in your previous saves might affect your future saves. So there's a lot to deep dive on, a lot of options and stuff, which I'm looking forward to deep diving on. Because the way I like to do this is I like to play the game how I would play it normally. And then if I've missed anything, what I'll probably do is I'll go and watch other people do stuff. Because chances are it was so obscure that if I did not capture it the first time, then I won't ever capture it after 12 hours of trying to search for the secret button, you know what I mean? Everyone pose! I didn't pose in time. Everyone pose. Wait. This time, wait, we need to pose. How are we posing? I don't know how to pose. I just wink. Perfect. Okay, there we go, I posed. Your performance will be graded S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low ranks, just have fun. Ah, the stars. Charmed. Your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is sun. Moons! Okay, I'm fine with that. Moons. Okay. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. Look at him fucking go. Look at him. He looks so 3D. Yeah, Rue is in this. I kind of knew he was going to be here. You're likely to play this game 3 times. You got more patience than me, honestly. So, any ideas on how I can be TV guy's second in command? No, don't ask me again. Come on, we're dancing. Dance with me, please. We don't talk about my game, Dad. We don't talk about my game, Dad. Thank you for dancing with me. Everyone got their snacks and drinks. Once the show starts, there'll be no bathroom breaks. You all ready to begin the show? Alrighty, let me see. Fucking this guy. I think I'm gonna like him. Great! Mike, hit it! It is giving kind of Amazing Digital Circus guy. I forgot the the guy that apparently in Polish said, "What is up, my skibbity sigmas?" That guy, I forget his name, with the teeth and the eyes. You got drinks? You got apple mango soju? Oh, we're partying, are we? I have wine in the fridge that I still probably won't ever drink, but I will mention that I have wine in the fridge to feel like I am kind of participating. A little nervous. I'm messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Pour a glass of wine and brag about it without drinking it. I kind of don't want to unseal it, so for a little bit of context, this is probably about a month ago now that I think about it. I got the wrong order delivered to me. My groceries, instead of like my usual groceries, were like actual white woman Sunday evening. Like I had some tomatoes, so a bottle of this wine. There was plain ready salted Pringles. It was horrific. There was olive oil, like it was crazy. I don't really like alcohol, so the wine is just and I can't really technically drink it with the medication I'm on. So the wine is just in the fucking fridge. And I kind of don't want to break the seal, because maybe I can just give it to someone. Who? No idea, but maybe someone. You still have the Pringles? No. But it did take me like about 2 weeks to get through those, because I just couldn't bring myself to eat plain ass fucking Pringles. Only the green Pringles are the good Pringles. If people are not gonna party for Hell Reader, when they're gonna party when something that actually worth partying for happens. I'm just here. Not the pizza Pringles, no, I just like sour cream and onion. I will stay in my sour cream and onion bubble, mainly because everyone complains about the smell of them. Everyone, please cheer their names! Alright. Contestants.
Let's go.
Your names, please. You've only got 3 letters to work with. I gave you 4, but the censors would kill me. Should we put something rude? Should we put something... Tongue down some onion? I would eat onion like an apple. Let's do it. What do we put? We can put poo. Pee. Put ass. Maybe a very crude spelling of dick. Poo would be hilarious. We're putting poo. Secret ending needing a specific combination. A no-no word. Good things are parental. Will it do that for everything? What? What? I should have tried P. 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 Poo is not allowed, but ass is permitted. I appreciate that, Russ. You did something very funny there. It's a bit silly that they don't allow poo, but they allow ass. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Suze. Susie stole my bit! Susie stole my fucking bit! Susie! Maybe I should have tried to put sauce for Susie. I wonder what would have happened if I did that. Oh, now I want to know. Well, I'm sure, like, there's gonna be a 10-minute YouTube video on all the combinations you could put. Susie! Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris! Chris, I knew I could count on you. Now that we've all been properly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles because it's TV time! Look at my gyro! How was your nap? What happened? My name is Ass now. Susie's name is also Ass now. Huh. Only you may press any button to start. I'll begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move. Cool. Oh no. Looks like crap. Susie! It's cutting edge. I've never played a Zelda game. Is this a Zelda reference? Susie's asleep. What happens? Can I also sleep? Kinda. I was never a Zelda girly. What happens if I don't do anything? We're just waiting. Thought Tenna? Yeah. Secret ending? We're watching them watching a game. Goatman is in the game, not fucking Goatman. Alright. We can't go through the door. Can I finish reading the manual? Oh, your adventure waste. You had so much time. If I just go back. I can't. Okay. Yippee! Tenna is here. Welcome to the desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game. Game board. Win the game, enter the pyramid, and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Good luck. Find 3 keys and the Mooncloud Stone to open the door. Okay, can I have another hint? Okay, you're not having any of it. It's locked. There's a shop. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. How did I kill this guy? Dude! Suisei is so me! You cannot say that that was not hellcore as fuck. Immediately going in and how do I kill this person? Key TV dinner. But TV dinner, feel free to use it in battle. Buy more later. What do you... I'm in Lost Pippins. But half of the toys you lost in the couch is secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. 1 is for rich, 1 is for treasure hunters, 1 is for know-it-alls, 1 is for cactus. Oasis is sparkling. Drink it? Yeah. Tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were healed. Oh, my oasis, with their soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Oh, my oasis, with the sunny moon reflected in the... The what moon? This is the perfect forecast for love. This... I feel like the oasis maybe is mouthwash. Where's Vortex? Watch out. Ooh. Hey folks, it's Sphinx Tenna. Answer my riddle, I'll give you 1 key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here and I'll quiz ya. It's not a boss. Dude, the nose and the tongue? Is this like the family's TV? Fuck. Quiz time. What time is it right now? TV time. Pug. Her name is Celeste. Brand the value. This spell say at $8. What's the true value? Higher. That's right, this little guy costs $32. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. Yeah. Okay, nothing better than chowing down with the family and the warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Let's see those results. Winner! We did decent. So the quiz, get a Q. Woo! We got a Q! I'm the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch is secret. Cactus that lived upstairs loves you. There's a key underneath it, so please push it aside. You can find it in the cactus field. I'm gonna guess that maybe that's up there. Brave hero. No! It's a battle scene. Okay, well. Our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down.
Bongo.
Sinister! Thank you so much for the 2 and resub. Happy 20 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. It's a battle scene, win hard and fast for extra points. Dance, don't get hit. Boogie! Shadow Inspector, da 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 da, Inspector Gadget, na 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 na. Fun fact, I've only seen a handful of the animated series because it aired really late / early in the morning. But I have seen the live action, and I saw the live action first. In fact, I saw the second movie first. I don't think I've seen the first one. Boogie. What is the S action? I don't remember shit. And the R action. Shadow Guy gains mercy until you get hit. And these guys dance too. Oh, doing this on controller was not the best idea. Fuck, maybe I should not be doing this on controller. Maybe. Hang on a second, let me get my keyboard. Touhou experience? Bro, I've played like 3 Touhou games and I suck at that. Bullet hell shooters are not my forte. Love Touhou though. Love Touhou. Actually, my model artist turns out is like a super big Touhou fan as well. I thought that was cool. Okay, how do I... Fuck, it's not WASD. Spare, what's the action button? Enter? Can you just spare them because they're tired? Or what? I forgot how this works. Iris! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Get in here. Come here, come close. Hi! Sorry, I don't have a raid video at the moment because, well, got a bit of a new look, so I can't show you a raid video, but maybe we'll get that done soon. I will, Thank you. I will do my best to introduce you without all the sparkle and jazz. However, before that, please welcome raiders. If you need to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along to help support your streamer and now are like, who is this? I don't care for them. Or maybe you don't want to see the Deltarune 3 Chapter 3 spoilers, which is completely understandable. Please do not worry, I don't do raid etiquette. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. There's absolutely no obligations for anyone to be here. However, if you feel like, you know, giving me a chance, sticking around, then I really appreciate that. I hope you have a lovely time here. But yes, hello, my name is Hel. I am a Crow VTuber. I am a, sorry. Private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. Currently we are playing Chapter 3 of Deltarune for the first time. It has been 2 years since we last played this fucking game. I have no idea what's going on. I should probably also mention that it is my re-debut. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's happening. We are doing an endurance stream, so I will stream for as long as I can. I have a shiny new model, a shiny new gestures around to stuff. And we did a bunch of really fun things earlier. But now we are doing whatever is going on in chat. I can't even explain to you what has happened so far. There's so much shit that's gone on. But this is our first battle. We're kind of learning, like, okay, getting back into the game. So yeah, just be wary of if you're waiting for chapter 3 to either play it yourself or watch someone else play it. Then that's what I'm doing right now. So just fair warning. Anyway, fucking enough about me. Iris, hello. How is your stream? How is Final Fantasy? You're playing Final Fantasy I. The Girl Who Steals Time. I don't think I've heard of that one, but that is not a shocker. There are a lot of Final Fantasy games it turns out I have not heard of. I'm not particularly a Final Fantasy player, never really have been. I've indulged in 14 through the main story questline. That's kind of where my experience ends. Please feel free to tell me all about it, or don't. As I said before, zero obligation for you to be here, zero obligation for you to answer my silly little questions and requests, so don't worry about it. Streaming's tiring, and maybe you need to go get food, so... You know. You could see the model for a little bit. Hello, thank you! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wait, Fantasy Life? Oh, it does say Thank you for calling me out on that. Numbers aren't only her only Look, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. I've done a lot of reading. I've done a lot of yapping. You'll have to forgive me. Sorry, Fantasy Life. I'm a fucking moron, okay? It's been a very long and emotional day. You have the murder to blame for that, okay? Not me. But please do go get some food. Go get some dinner. Enjoy some lovely food. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you would trust your community with me. Sorry for the slip up again. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Fantasy Life is a fun game. I don't really know what Fantasy Life is. So you will have to explain that to me while I take a sip from my water. After 9 hours, I don't even know where I'm standing. It's not the 9-hour part that's killed me. It's the emotional turmoil that has come along with all of the love I have received today and all of the support and the emotional kind of ooh. It's cute. What are you doing it? What is it? Is it like an RPG? Is it a... Sounds like an RPG. Sounds like a wee RPG. No problem, Eldritch. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for your help as well. Thank you. Means a lot. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let me zoom out. We're a bit zoomed in here. Yeah, we're doing our first battle. I'm trying to remember how the fuck this game works. So you'll have to bear with me. We won! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sleepy Char, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's a slow life RPG like Stardew. Oh, like Stardew, like what's the other one that I actually played a lot of? I always forget the name of it. Always. It's like Stardew, but the characters that you make are like cooler looking. Cooler looking. Sunhaven. Sunhaven, that's it. Thank you. We got an A rank. Cool. It's like the action button. Is it just enter? See that line on the tension bar in battle? Or was it Z? Win the fight to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. I see. Me? I don't know about that. Beauregard David, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank
Yes.
you. No. We'll agree to disagree. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm taking a hot ass time to get back up for once I've been pelted by pistachios. Make that 200, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No, I have to sit through the dialogue again. No. You solved the desert puzzle? No, eating yogurt? Oh, you're a strict queen for that. Are we just doing this? Wow, a 17s time. That's concerning. Sorry, I didn't realize I was falling rocks. Grace, I'll protect you. Toy. Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Really? Yeah! Let's fucking go! Dude, Susie is so me-coded. I'm drowning. No! Fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Alright, yeah, let's... Oh, is this a shortcut? Okay. Oh shit! Oh right, I can't do it that way. I just realized. I can't fix that. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. There's no blocks to push, then push me. Do I have a special ability? It's croissant. Ah, don't touch the cactuses. Oh, they're getting money. Let's go. Dude, Susei's ability is sick. I don't know why I keep saying Susei instead of Susie, but... Is being wholesome a special ability? I don't know if Chris is a very wholesome character. Unless you mean me personally. Fuck you. Wait, what? What is Susie doing? Oh wait, no, this is like back up here. I see. Alright, come on, I want my cue. Quiz time! Didn't Rouse also have to be a step stool back in chapter 2 to get the controller? Oh shit, what's his name is? Mr. Tanner. Shit. It's me, folks. Next question. What is the highly memorable heading of... Don't touch that dial. What?! We cut that one from the air. Oh, I have to cut you from the air. His name is Kid? It's Lancy! Susie got that right. That was very sweet. That's my boy! It's him! Not bad. We got another queue. I'm gonna wait for Susie to dig up all the weeds. So, how you guys feeling? How are we feeling about chapter 3 so far? We vibing? I'm glad. It's okay. It's okay. You played through chapter 3 yet, or? Tana is a goofball, absolutely, yes. There's more weeds. At least she's doing that, eh? Said there's 4 keys, right? What if we get them all? This is the reservoir for the oasis, and the oasis is a secret stone. Oh wait, I took some damage. I should probably go drink from the oasis. Do the weeds come back? Infinite money glitch? Cha-ching! I don't know how worth it is to actually grind out points. Help, I'm stuck in this spiny sea of green. When I want free a poor innocent boy? Is this the cactus guy? What? Oh, you rescued me. I will give you everything I have. And all I have is myself. I got a Lancers! There's something you think. Yes! Let's go! I love Lancer! Isn't there a key up there? But I have to drain the reservoir somehow. Ho ho ho, L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. The key! Wait, how is Lancer in the game? He's backstage with the controller. He's here! Isn't there... What did they say about the... Oh, you clogged the oasis. There end our season of love. Predict a lot of pain in your future. That is a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win. 99. I love TV? Tonight's weather is moon crystals. Oh, bro. These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Is this really all I can do? 99 times? Well, get comfortable. Well, you know, your pose. Alright, just, you're choosing me for that. Any cool reason why? It's raining your parade, Amor, but it's probably because you're first in order. Right, you're right as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Oh! So, whose attack did you like better just now? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway. Pick. I like the rain more. Just like I thought. Once more sun on a desert level. So mess with the humidity? Today's weather is, haha, an ugh, truest drop. What the fuck? It's ruining my attack. I'm not particularly great at bullet hells. I will go for the rain. I like the rain. Oh, they're so upset. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, I killed Rousey. They said they liked your attack once. Are we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together. Shut up. Sorry, I just wondered in here, are those two single? Finally, a real weather fan. Sun isn't even a weather, it just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather goes are the wave, got it? Bro, I'm gonna fucking struggle at this. I need to focus, actually. Shit. Really think that about the moon? Huh? We had crystals because you made yourself clear. We're through. He's a dry biscuit like him anyway. Oh, fucking goddamn. Death is only the beginning. Who needs their attack watch? Oh shit, this is so hard. Bro, they hurt like a truck. Stop! Stop! Oh, they're getting smaller. Oh no. What have I done? So dark without its shine. Our oasis of love. Or is it over? Ah, looks like we're out of time. Battle's over, folks. See you later. You won. You gotta be Celestial. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Get over here. This is usually the part where I would, you know, play the raid video when it would be like, whoa, wow, raid video. But unfortunately, the raid video is super outdated now. So, since I got my new model, we'll have to cook up another one. For now, you're just gonna have to deal with the good old-fashioned introduction. But before that, if you have to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, if you came along in the raid to support your streamer and now you're like, I don't feel like being here, or I don't want to watch this, or you're avoiding Chapter 3 spoilers because that's what I'm playing, Deltarune Chapter 3. Please, there is no obligation, okay? No one's gonna come after you. I don't do raid etiquette. If you need to go, just go. Make yourself comfy. Anyone that feels like sticking around and giving me a chance, I really appreciate it. So thank you very much for that. But my name is Hel. I'm a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. Welcome to my re-debut. I got a shiny new everything, and well, here we are now. We're just playing some, as I said before, Deltarune Chapter 3, so if you're avoiding spoilers, this is like the last warning I can give you before I zoom out and we continue playing the game and whatnot. That should be plenty. Sorry. We are doing a endurance stream for my re-debut, so I'm gonna stream for as long as I can until I crash out, which I'm hoping is not gonna be for a hot minute yet. I think I've still got some stamina in me, so yeah. That's what we're doing. However, enough about me. Celestial, how you doing? Celestial was celebrating their 4-year anniversary. And they've been absolutely killing it. What were we actually playing today? Oh, you were doing some Final Fantasy 14. It says Final Fantasy 14 this time. For real, for real. I messed up earlier. I read Fantasy Life as Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy. And, well, it was embarrassing because I didn't catch myself until someone was like, Hell, that doesn't say Final Fantasy. But this is actually Final Fantasy. I hope you had a lot of fun. I've only played the main story questline myself, but I did have an enjoyable time, and I know, do you like the Final Fantasy 14 stuff a lot? So I would say feel free to tell me all about it, or don't, because, you know, no obligation, but I am very well aware that you, as a fellow Breton, it is very late for you, and you probably want to go get some rest, because you've probably had a really long day. So don't worry about it, okay? You don't even have to be like, you know, sorry to raid and run, you can just go get some rest. You probably had a super tiring day. I completely understand. But if you want to stick around and tell me about it, then I'm happy to hear. I'm happy to hear. But yes, it did say that this time. It did say that. Also, sound alerts aren't working at the moment, Longo. Sorry. I think I need to restart OBS for them to work, and I was not doing that. Rez, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me zoom back out. So, you had your warnings. We're playing this game. So if you are getting spoiled currently, that's not my problem. And Beauregard David, thank you so much for the self-care check. I'm going to do that right now. There we go. Oh, it's some cold water. It's too warm today. It is way too warm today. How you guys doing? How's everything going? And thank you so much, Celestial. I saw you were in here earlier. It took me a hot minute to catch up with my fucking activity feed, but I saw you and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. You have such a big heart and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hula. And thank you, Philip, too. Thank you both very much. All systems are go. A fellow what, pal? I'm Scottish. Well, I wanted to say person in the BST, but I couldn't be bothered, so I just said Breton. You're someone that exists in the same time zone. You'll have to excuse me. It's been an emotional day. You do yourself. 4! I don't do a very good Jin impression. Yeah, sound alerts are broken. I think they're the only thing that are broken, so I think it's... everything else is fine, but yeah. And no worries, Celestial. Completely understandable. You've been working super hard lately. You go get plenty of good rest. Thank you again for trusting your community with me. It means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. British. Brit off, I'm Scottish. Scottish. We were talking a lot about Scotland earlier. We were talking about the deep frying of things and how I think that deep fried Mars bar looks like poop. Probably tastes like poop too. I'm a bit biased though. I've had some pretty horrible experience with the deep frying of things that shouldn't really be deep fried. British? No, absolutely full derogatory. Don't get me wrong, I'm not someone that is proud to be British. It's just how I am. But with me being half and half, it's easier to just say I'm British, so... Yeah, and good night, Celestial. Good night. Sleep well. You two both like the same Iron Brew? How can you not? It's the national drink of Scotland. I don't care if... What is it like? People are like, oh, it's fucking whiskey or whatever. No, it's not. It's Iron Brew. Specifically Iron Brew Extra. It's a bit healthier. Not much, but a bit healthier. Scotland invented fried chicken. Shouldn't have been as surprising as it is. Wait, they did? That's actually pretty surprising. No, I think surprise is the right reaction to have, because I would have assumed it was some fuck-ass place in America that did that. But yeah. I love Iron Brew Extra. Yeah. Yeah, good night. Go to bed. Go sleep. Go get some rest. Stop. Go. Eep. I can't believe it. Like it's just a fucking eep. Ghost is fucking eeping right now. Yeehaw! Yeehaw. But yeah, okay, right. Final warning for Deltarune Chapter 3. I'm playing that. So if you are not wanting spoilers of this game for whatever reason, whether you're playing it yourself or you're watching your favorite content creator play it, please leave. It's not my fault. I gave you plenty of warning. You stole our chicken. We're coming for your oil. Look at the Mooncloud Stone. Yippee! This is not somewhere we can go. Oh, we can't drink from the reservoir either. Balls. TV dinner. Thief! Wait, no! Take it! Wait, no, Susie, take it. Take it. Oh no, I bought it. Fuck. Well, oops. You're watching one of your favorite content creators playing? Shush! Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay. What was the cactus shit? The cactus that says loves you has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Find it in the cactus field. Cactus that lives upstairs love you. You can find it in the cactus field. Please push it aside. Where's the cactus field? I forget. Is this the cactus field? There was a cactus place. Bollocks, I forgot where it was. My orienteering skills at large again, by the way. Oh, this one. The cactus visual shard lives in the cactus field. What's that supposed to mean? Ow. Don't touch the cat. I'll fucking do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. There's no reason for us to come this way, by the way. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. There's a key underneath it, so please push it aside. You can find it in the cactus field. I'm so confusing. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to make sure I'm on... I picked up my controller again. I need to be using mouse and keyboard. Oh, that was hard. Holy shit. Okay, I can spray you. Can... And then we can actually pacify this guy or something. There we go. Make the place feel safe? Really? Me? I feel like I'm so aggressive though. So it sounds surprising to hear, but I appreciate it. Thank you. No backseating? Yeah, this fucking bastard. What does recruit mean? Is this like supposed to be some sort of mobster? If I like spare... No, it's defend, right? I could just pacify them, never mind. Okay, here we go. Got a bunch of points. Let's go. Is this the cactus field? Where's this place? Is she gonna get the weeds and then maybe she can get the pyramids? No? Okay, she don't give a fuck. At least she's getting all the... She's getting so much money for us though. Bonus zone! Hell yeah! We got a budget. Aggressive and safe are mutually exclusive. You seem to be very real. That is something I do strive to achieve. To be real. Free money? Wait, go get the... Oh, wait, the cactus are in the way. Thanks, I appreciate that, Iroh. Like, you have no idea how much those words mean to me. Like, genuinely. Not... Try not to talk out of my ass here. Because it's something I really try hard to do. Guess we got these. Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed. It's a quiz to the death. Apparently, you made this awful thing except for what? It's accurate. His name is Awful Guy. Pippins, right? That was like the robot thing we made, right? In chapter 1. Well, technically. Azrael's favorite character is Smashing Fighters? I don't fucking know. Oh, that's right? Embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur? Switched to being a big fan of the Fire Magician Girl? So maybe... Anyone's... Oh, I didn't know. I just guessed. Never played or seen Deltarune or Undertale, but it looks interesting. It is an experience. Let me tell you that. There's a lot from chapter 1 and 2 I can't remember, but it's kind of all coming back to me now. Because chapter 2 was released 2 years ago and I played it when it came out. So, and I said this before, it probably would have been a little bit smarter of me if I played chapter 1 and 2 again, or even watched a playthrough before I played chapter 3, but I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. Well done, for you that knows and knows. Cool. You smash this? No? Talk to you? My nose is the only nose that knows. I'm trying to use the long nose of any other suspicious character. A key. We have 3, but I want to get the 4th one. How do we get the 4th one? How do you get the 4th one? Gotta be something we're missing. What's with the X's? Exercise click is still. Now what happens to the Oasis? Well, the Oasis is stopped. Can we unclog it? I want to heal. No? Okay. Even bats. Who needs context? We'll fucking figure it out. The cactus upstairs loves you. Something... Oh, this one. Ha! We got it! We got all 4 keys. Cool. Oh! Secret mail room! 10 years of fan mail past this door. Mike, open up the door. I knew there'd be a... Huh? There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't got any mail. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need a mail guy. I never got fan mail either. I'll write you some, Susie. Aww. Scream's Boss Arena? That's what I thought. But I guess not. Is there like something else? Why is there 4 of these? We can't even go back in that room. I see there's a bridge there. Why is there a bridge there? What's that for? There's a room there. Why is there X's here? This has got to represent something. I'm gonna screenshot this for later. That was something old Zelda games did, put a bunch of random things around and only one interactable. God knows what reason. Why is the little guy showing up in multiple rooms? Because he tells you hints, I think. He gives you hints. Man, I want to know... Maybe it's something we have to come back to later. And I would hope not, because... there's the cactus there, too. It's gotta be. Something we come back to later. Surely, right? And why is there a vase here that you won't pick up and throw away? And what was that nose shit about? Okay. There's a giant pyramid tile at the end there. Final test. I probably should have healed everyone up. The physical challenge. How do I don't think I can heal everyone up. I don't think I can. Hello, Oscar. How's it going? Oh, Mananor. Have you been in the shop? Yeah, we bought a bunch of TV dinners. A grueling encounter that will test all your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Let me think. Kidding, we budgeted too much to not use this. Mike, roll the tape. Oh, I didn't actually get an option. That was the illusion of choice. Wonderful. What the hell did you do to us? Haha. Cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she laughed glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were to bungle in the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, you ready or what? Can I have some instructions, please? Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is fallen. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to the customers with X. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. I'm not using my... I'm gonna assume X is Z. I need to unplug my controller. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with B. I'm assuming... B. I don't know what B is. I don't know what B is. I don't even have B on my controller. I'm using a PlayStation... Well, I was using a PlayStation controller. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Cheeseburger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Last until end to win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Don't touch that dial or that fire. Circle is B. I'm assuming that means shift, right? Because it's TV time! Yeah, okay. Oh, this is so hard to fucking understand. Fuck. Oh, you... Okay, well. You can't move while you're jumping. Fuck, this is hard. Oh, you can move while you're jumping. What? I'm so confused. Oh, you can't move. Oh, okay. You can't move while you're jumping if you have something on your head. Fucking goddamn. Wait, this is so hard, actually. Hey, you know those famous stars they worked incredible restaurants? You just got a negative one. The world's first anti-good restaurant. You know, this checks out, actually. Good night, Succumbia. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Gotta give it to you. You're trailblazers. Alright, one more try. Let's challenge again. Okay, this is a little bit hard. You can't jump when you've got food on your head. Kiss my ass. Okay. The jumping is a bit gimmicky, but... Oh, and throwing it to those guys is actually super hard. Oh, I didn't see that fucking fire. Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. That's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? Did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, you don't have to show the results. You don't have to show those. Let's go! I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Hey. Ass and brow. Look, Chris, we won. Oh, it's over already? We were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. We're approved. Winner. Ass row. Let's go. You'd still eat here? Oh, I wouldn't. Director is Mr. Antenna. Special. Stop. It can't be over already. No. The phonometer's still only at 80%. Huh? You see, that was just round 1. There's more than 1 round? Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2! You haven't even heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even watched. Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. Trust me, I know TV. Heh, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. I want... Can we change Susie's name though? Great, and no. And now, a word from our sponsors. Da 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 da. Da. This place is. I like my green room. I'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Susie! Other people! You look so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not for real? Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry. I still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. Got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages. There goes my son. There goes my son. He grows up so fast. I miss him already. My tongue keeps coming out. I don't know why. I'm just trying to pout. They grow up so fast. 4. Wait, you're so right. 4. It was meant to be. Loving how expressive you are. Thank you. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Sure. It's a vending machine. Talk? The vending machine did not respond. Oh, armor. Gain more TP from bullets. Hell yeah, I have a lot of points. Wait, does this like, do I... You don't got money for sticking stuff in machine, dumbass. The first thing anyone tries. How do I... How do I open my menu? Guys are filled on the walls like soft music. They're filled with the power of relaxation. How do you open up the menu? Or do we not get one? I want to know what the armor stuff is. Hey Chris, you and Israel took me home from school, remember? The riddance? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere and I mean really lost. Talk more? Shh. Let's do it in the dressing room. Press start. What's the start button on my keyboard? Chris, hang up job getting A rank, love. For that I have a little prize. Revivement was added to your items. Wait, Chris, love. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk and that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. Want to buy something using your points? It's lovely, Chris. You use a vending machine. Okay. ZX... C! C is it? Perfect. Equip. Annoying. Wait, should I buy a few of them then? Classy meal for what? For big shots? Hey, let's see. Thank you. Ron. How's it going? Let's talk more. Time flies. Seems just like yesterday you and that girl had everyone in here lined up. Queen on her side, king on your side, then and back. Oh, it's chaos. It was chaos. Chaos. Huh. Huh. Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. Oh, she, Chris. You too. Well, it's alright. Everyone changes. Except us. It's okay. It's going okay. Thank you for asking, Ron. Chaos, you say? It's a reference. It's a reference. It's a Jevil reference. It's a Jevil reference. It's a Jevil reference. It's a Deltarune reference. I'm pretty sure. Chris, love, don't you got better to do than talking to little old me? Hey, move it. What your brother's playing, not mine. Watch his TV from that close. Oh, you three, it's me, Elnina. Never felt more moisturized. Single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. I wonder if there is a situation where you can balance it out so that you get to 99 but these guys stay together. Oh, Lenino? Well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. He got the fuck out of there. I didn't even get to speak to him. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. I'm sorry. That was our fault, guys. We broke them up. We broke them up. Thank you, Iroh. I'm glad I could help out. I'm not sure how much longer Sheen will go on for. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty knackered, but I'm also sort of determined to see how far we can go. What do we go with here? I mean, to be honest, if they're gonna break over something like that and not have a conversation and talk it out like, you know, proper adults, maybe it was for the best. If something like that is enough to shatter everything, maybe it was too fragile to begin with. We did this. Okay. You're strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. Let's see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but... I'll be a cool cucumber. I'll say, would you like an old screen? Depends what's on TV. Never mind, you don't get it. Dude, we should use Magnet's antenna. It might be cool. Yeah, and they do the funny thing. Game system is set up, but strictly and rules are written down. Wanna play, I'll say? Let's go racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. Gotta press the buttons, dumbass. Wanna race? Yeah, okay. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. I'm not! Is there a certain... Can we brute force this? I'm like good. Oh, I wanted to see if I could brute force it. We only get 3 save files is crazy, by the way. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Enter. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. Oh no! I only got an A! I only got an A, so the content is locked. I will never know. You know what I'm kinda half expecting? I don't know how many of you guys played Undertale, but do you remember the part where in the hotel? In Mettaton's hotel, you could go in the room. You could rent a room and you go in the bed and you were like a little worm and it was making like a and it was really entertaining. Something like that. Something like that. Oh no, thank you, Vac. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sweet words. Sleep well. And I appreciate you stopping by too. Thank you, thank you. How are you holding up? I'm pretty fucking tired, I won't lie, but this game is very fun. So we're chilling. Oh, it's you. You check if you're on the guest list. Says you've only got a rank A on board 1. Try harder next time. I wonder. You know what? Fuck this. We're playing the game I want to play. We're doing that. We're speedrunning this. We're getting the S rank. However, there's a 2-hour difference in playtime. We'll skip it. It's okay, we're speedrunning. Do you guys remember the quiz answers? Because I don't. Dude, I'm gonna suffer really hard on the food stuff as well. Oh, now we could try sus for Susie! What if I put Ral's name too? Haze. Well, this is gonna get confusing, isn't it, folks? Okay, right, cool. Okay. Go, 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 go. Sus ass. Literally. Come on. We're gonna get our S rank. Can we save in this game? What happens if I press C? It's TV time! Oh, I can't save in this game. Don't care. Let's go. Quiz time! It's TV time. Winner! Higher! Higher. Hi. No, I didn't mean to put salsa. I didn't mean to put salsa. I don't know why it put me down one more. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely sorry, okay. My bad. Go, 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 go. Okay, maybe I was better with the fucking controller. What the fuck? Fucking balls. Okay, we need to... What? That guy looks cute! You should save him! Did you... Answer, did he pop up last time? I don't think I remember seeing him. Six seconds time. Impressive. Thank you, thank you. Quiz time. Mr. Tana. What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? Like fucking this or whatever? No, fuck, I clicked the wrong one. It's Lancy! It's okay, I fucked that one last time too. We should still be on track, right? This one is like impossible to solve, eh? Yeah, the food minigame. It's because I only had like 1 star. The food minigame I really struggled at. Pushing buddies. There was also some other stuff that... Wonder if we can go back for... Oh, that's how you get more TP. Okay, cool. I got the power croissant. Susie got the power croissant. Wait. Did she take it from me? Wait, I could have gotten it? What the fuck? Quiz to the death. Okay, Lex. Oh wait, no, Bod. What? Okay, I don't know. Sword magician, apparently. Maybe we fumbled it on the quizzes. Hello, Ray. How's it going? She's been wonderful. Thank you for asking. Oh, that one is just random. Oh, I see. I see. Did I break this? Why won't she go and attack that vase? I don't know. Ori? Yeah, I love Ori. Did you know it's her birthday today? Happy birthday to Ori. Oh yeah, we get points for how many points we have too. Okay, this will be the hardest part, I think. Do we have to do it like that? Can we just do like first and then we'll do second? And then first. Dude, this is so fucking hard. Extra Dextra Moon. does it not matter? Oh, I don't think it matters. Fucking Chris is down. Okay, I don't think it matters actually. Unless maybe we do the individual, but even then it's like 3 and 3 eventually. Deltarune is a lot of fun. I respect that you're gonna wait for the full 7 chapters. Damn, that's impressive. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, will she actually take it? No, she's just leaving. Oh, that's fair enough, Ray. Yes, make us some money. Infinite money glitch. Okay, I can't move. Okay. But there's a bridge over there. I don't think I could. I don't have no fucking clue how to get over there. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Suzy, you can throw things. I mean, it'd be cool to have a weapon. Alright, we have like 1,000 coins. This should be enough, right? Let's go. Let's try and do whatever this is. Maybe this will be easier on the controller. Look at them.
It's TV time!
Fuck. Uh-oh, I'm losing it. Okay. I got like 4 stars there. Surely that was enough, right? S, right? Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay, we got it. I don't know how they calculated that, but I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking take it. We can go to the room. Oh yeah, what does it say for this part? Special thanks, Dark Fountain that gives the world form. Oh, we got to see that again. Okay, yeah, we've done all this. Come on. And it's my boy. Still one of a hell of a kick? Yeah, I know, right? I actually don't know... I don't know what the other, Oh, there it is. Triangle. Okay. Settings. Auto run. Okay, let me save this. There we go. I just want to talk to this person. Are they being so dramatic? They only got a second. We'll just do this again. Changing your name to Susp is the game changer for sure, right? Actually. You're still strong and independent. Balls. Okay, we'll do all this talking just in case it, And we'll save it for now. Pink ribbon? What? Increases range of which bullets sprays. Oh shit. Okay, that's huge. Okay, right. You save again. What's in here? What's in here? What did all my hard work get me? I see, S rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Ah, Chris, look at you. Dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. You fancy the game then? Ain't much in it, love. I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. See that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Denna's done a little something here and a little something there. Made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. I know Chris. Boy, do I know Chris. It's not what you want, innit? Freedom. That's what you want, chum? Freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. Keep an eye out for Tenma. You'll have some real fun, alright, love? There you going. Ooh. Stick around here long enough and you'll learn freedom's just a thing for big shots. It's the second time big shot has been mentioned. Place items, use vending machine. There's a graffiti here. TV dinners, I've seen what they put in them. It's... There's a message cuts off, maybe they'll finish it later. Exchange money into points? When did I get money? TV slop, smile. Smiled. Cool, creepy. Hey, looks like you rolled S rank. Wink a wink. Nudge nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Just between us, I didn't read what they said, yes. It's not true, you just like cheating. What happened to your... Wait, I didn't read that. What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stats. Hope I can get an autograph. Who beeth, who beeth? You wanteth mine autograph? Getteth in line. Cool. Marine, thank you so much for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Thank you very much. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. Felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the saber tan. Gun shoots tighter as you approach. Saber tan. Deal 10 more damage. Cool. Alright. What the fuck is in here? Like the one schedule, various names and times are written under it. Your schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen. Well, squishier than I expected. The game system looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. Controllers and system are all locked up, dentist office style. Okay. Looks like game of console. Play it. Yes. But I have a controller. I paid extra for these controller hands. What do you mean? What is this supposed to be a parody of? That's gotta mean something. That's gotta mean something. Seems there's a controller falling on the ground. Odd controller is added to your key items. Try to call on the cell phone. It's nothing but Gaster noise, more like. I fucking know your games. Fucking Gaster. The buttons are ugly pink and yellow. Game time. Yeah, there's something going on here. Fan mail room? I don't like this suspicious looking fucking flower here. Something's... Why are you green? Golden Freddy? What's going on here? There's another one. There wasn't a reservoir or an oasis there before. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure that this is gonna go well. I'm sure this is absolutely gonna go well. I'm sure that this is not code for anything. This is straight up Zelda? Am I playing Zelda right now? The flowers are this fucking... I'm playing Zelda. This is pretty fun. Gotta make sure I slaughtered everything. I don't like that everything is so quiet. Thank you. I think that's everything. I mean, I'm level 3 bang on, so... Okay, I don't know what to do about you. How sincere Toby's approach to game making is. I like how fucking colossally impatient I am in every... Kill! Everything! I'm one-shotting these guys now. Still don't know what to do about the... Max. Oh. Go back to the bird. Or I could just destroy everything, I guess. Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, because I can destroy the trees where that bridge is, right? I can also destroy the trees that the bird wants to sit on. I hope this is not going to give me some weird fucked up outcome. It probably is, isn't it? It's so over for me. This is gonna unlock something 100%. Fuck! Oh, balls. I have to start again? I wasn't paying attention. I mean... Ah! Still wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Don't facepalm me. My hands are just a little sweaty is all. It would probably be better if I stop using like my analog key and start using just the directional pad. Yeah, there's some very clear undertones going on here. Undertones. tail tones. I walked into that. Oh my god, I fucking walked into that. Undertale. No wing. Let's come back here. Oh no, I just smolder it now. I'm missing. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. What? Bullshit. Oh yeah, I can just... We'll just get rid of the, I still walked into it. Okay. Yes, let's go. Deforestation. Kill all trees. I'm gonna go kill the Boyd. It's fucking dead. Oh no. You got the ice key. Is that... Guys, I need to play it again though. I can't. No, there's like a tunnel area. There's like a bridge. I need to know what's there. Oh no. Fuck. Yes. Okay, interesting. 12-hour stream, let's go. I mean... Welcome back, Chris. But how took you so long? I was playing games. Really, maybe we should play too next time. It's okay, I'm not really good at games. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. No, what I want to do... Okay, okay. Okay. Don't hate me for this. I need to know. I need to know. 12-hour stream is no problem. Don't worry about it. I need to know. I need to know. Just gonna have a look. Just gonna have a look. And if it's nothing, then I can still sleep at night, you know? Yarp. Yeah, I know. Wait, is there like a area back here? No. Oh, it's a manhole. Won't open. Wait! Okay, we have to go back on that other save once we got that key. Holy shit. Okay, we're finding out so much. Okay, yeah, I know. Poggers. Plug in the controller, let's go. Okay, we speedrun this. We speedrun. Going to the mail room. Excuse me. Coming through. Here we go again. Don't worry about it. Look, I have to know. I have to know. If there's something there. Look, it's like... It's right there. You see what I mean? There's something there. There's a bridge. This is exciting to watch. Thank you. It's exciting to play. I'm getting sloppy now because I'm in a rush. We must find out secrets though. I also want to know if there's... anything you buy at the shop. Because that was just empty. I need to stop. I'm gonna end up dying before I even get it anywhere close. What? Become stronger. See, there's also this door here. There's so many things I need to know, but there's no save button. What am I missing? triple genocide run became stronger. What's the bird? That's a lot of holes, yes. I also want to go check the shop area real quick. What? Having fun? Oh. Now, my theory for this BT dubs, I still have the screenshot from before. Do you remember in this game? In the top left, there were the X's. I still have that. My only problem is that... Let me show you. I'll get the image for you up. This is what it looks like. Do you see the problem here? I'm wondering if there's a second half of this somewhere. Or something. I don't know what this means. Should we just make a guess? The crosses don't line up. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. See you soon. What did I do? Can you flip it upside down? What did I do? Oh no, my sword has been taken. Okay, so we have 2 saves going on here. Because I don't have my sword now. Oh no, I do have my sword. Okay. 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 Ah! Where did it go? I'm having fun. No. There's another one. There's another one. You gonna laugh at me too? Are those Spamton eyes? Spamton? Is there anywhere else that we could be? If I restart the game, here's so. Okay. I just got pushed. I just got fucking pushed. I just got pushed. I kinda wanna go safe. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it won't open. Is there something else? I love gambling. I feel like I'm hearing a motif. Smile. Okay, well, I reckon it's time to... Did I save before I... Okay, I did, because I still have the pink ribbon. Theme of... It sounds very Spamton motify, but I don't want to... I don't want to... Because, like, obviously, one of the things to Undertale is that, they use kind of the motifs over and over. ABC rank rewards room. How may I assist you today? My rank rewards in the previous board, you earned a rank S. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. We recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S star in the green room below. Enjoy. It's your reverse vending machine. Swell. Felt glad. Okay, I don't care. Oh, you three, it is I, Lenino. Green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Weather reporto. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Elenina, my sweetest cloud, she would have loved a light drizzle. Bless you. Everything reminds me of her, everything. The water cooler, the water warmer, I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. The moisture in my heart and skin have become so dry. You're strong and independent. That's right, don't need her, don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris, you've shown a little light on my life. Yeah, your relationship was a little fragile to begin with. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none? Thought there was someone better? Different axe to try next instead? Bubble. I need to stop playing on my fucking controller for that. Act. Water cooler. Flirt. Actually, no, we're gonna act cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Bubble. Dude, this thing fucking hurts. Oh, it's over for me. I'm too tired for this. Bibble. Just one more. Booble! Excuse you? Recruit? Oh, they're gonna go to the... It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. Winner. Water is scarce, wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Does it count all the saves? C is for crater. Science's ball machine user guide. Read it. Yeah. Welcome to ball machine. Enter your points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. And if you miss gold prize next time, gold chancing. Gambling. TV slot. Play again. Yes. Toby just fucking Google a... Oh, you received a fortune. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. However, the handwriting was illegible. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. Play again. Deluxe dinner? Nice! My gold chance is not... Oh... Blue ribbon? Heal? Number of users use the healing with this. Oh, okay. Give that to you, I guess. Oh, it's costing a lot more for the gold chance now. Fuck it, we win these. Oh, I got 200 points. That's basically 3 points. Ho ho ho! I'm an item! Lancer was added to yes! I have won all I needed. I have won all I needed. I won the biggest. I'm gonna go save real quick. I'm going to go fucking save real quick. I got my boy. That's incredible. That is incredible. Need to go see what's behind door number A. Yes, number, not letter. I was intentional. Have a drink of water. Coming soon on board 2. Wonder what we'll end up playing. It's a game about a giant question mark. Supposed to for the cooking challenge? Tips. The taller a stack you throw, the more points you get. Special guests are worth more points. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points, and catching food while jumping is worth 1 point. Oh, you can play it? Wait, I'm not jumping. Oh. Fuck, I keep thinking X is jump. Let me try this again. Or maybe not. Coming soon. Yes, use an extra special game. It's locked, you know. As unless you pay 500 points, sure. Welcome back, Talisetto. Work? Question mark was okay. If it was work. Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You hardly believe it was ever there at all. See ya! No refunds. We just got mugged. Mystery game. Play it! Let's go! Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight, our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. This rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Guess who, idiots? That's right. It's a giant monster movie starring Susie. That's Suzilla, chump. Aw, Susie, your costume is so, scary. Obviously. Alright, Susie Zilla will be our baddie smashing hyper spinning star of the day. Godzilla, you were watching the Monster Marathon until you fell asleep. So happy to see someone so excited to tune in. This is a final event. A special service just for you. And, by all means, please, come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. Don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. Won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. So do I do what? Kick your ass? No. Suzilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Need any other instructions, or should we start the final match? Fuck it, we ball. Already, tail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints. It's TV time. What am I doing? It's a little hard. Cool. Rolla. I don't know if it's just because I have a controller that I'm using. It's kind of hard to control. Paper mache? Is that... Oh, we gotta hit those from the back. Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy fuck, that's so hard, actually.